Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's DJ. Welcome to the Griffin, Indiana Supercut. This is a collection of all 25 episodes in the series, making it easy to watch one single video and see the entire series without having to select one video after the next. We're going to go from a $1 million loan and nothing. No equipment, no fields, no farm, nothing. And we're going to build our way up to making more than $1 million every hour. So sit back and relax and enjoy the Griffin, Indiana series Supercut. Welcome to Griffin, Indiana, home of the DjGoHam Struggle Bus Farms. Today we are starting a new series and it is going to be a little bit different than what I normally do. Generally, I start with a lot of money and a lot of equipment and everything, but due to fuel prices, I can't really do that anymore. So we've unfortunately got not a money, we've got not a land, and unfortunately as well, we've got, well, not a equipment. To do a series like this, you really need to do a little bit of planning. Going straight first and just diving into the deep end isn't always the best idea. So I've come up with a little bit of a plan. I think we'll at least be able to spend money we don't have. Yay! First things first is a plot of land, and we're going to be doing this plot right here. If you go into your map, we're going to go right there, $29,000. But, well, we have none. We've also got to buy things like a combine harvester and a header for it, and a header trailer and a tractor and another tractor and a UTV and trailers and sprayers and wagons and houses and garages. Oh my! We need a lot of money. And also there's a John Deere 9RX series for $180,000 in the sales right now, and I'm really tempted. But before we do anything, we need to take out a bit of a loan. So I'm going to take out, I think, about $500 to $600K, and we should have a pretty good start from there. JK, I took out $1 million. We're millionaires. Let's go. So what is the most irresponsible thing I could probably do? Buy this tractor. So we're going to customize it up to be a United States version. And, well, it'll be mine. I'm not going to upgrade the engine because, well, why would you do that? But I think I will go with wide tracks because those look fresh. I'm going to need a judge-free zone. Judge-free zone all around my tractor right here. Give me a judge-free zone. Hilariously, though, most of the rest of the equipment is pretty standard stuff overall. For example, the combine harvester that we're going to go with is the John Deere 9610. Oh, yeah, a little bit modified, but that's kind of what I do anyway. So the header I've decided to go with is the John Deere 625F, which is part of the 600F series. And the header trailer we're going to rock with that is going to be the Nardi N40BX base game. Since we're running out of room, let's go ahead and put stuff where we need it to go. And you can tell we've already spent, what, $325,000 on stuff that, let's be honest, might be a little bit big for what we need to do. But how cool is it to have a 9RX to start with? Oh, this is going to be so bad. I've wasted so much money. And there you go. Not a bad combination right there. Oh yeah, while we're at it, there's a really nice soybean harvesting contract, and I've got Yoast Modding's straw mod installed, so we're going to go ahead and accept that. So that'll be nice little bonus money for us. I was going to go with 2 tractors, but since one of them's already stupid expensive, we're going to go with this as our other tractor. We're only going to run 2 for now. The 7810 Row Crop 4-wheel drive edition with duals in the back. Michelin tires, of course. As far as tipper trailers go, I'm going to be using the D83 tipper, but we're going to be using modified versions, and we're not going to run 1, but 2 of them. Our sprayer is actually from the Kubota DLC, or not DLC, but the Kubota equipment pack from Iconic Mods. We're going with the extended XL capacity, but an 18-meter working width. Pretty normal loading wagon overall that we're going to use today, though. The Pottinger Boss Alpine 251. It's a base game model. However, this is a modified version that I did that just holds a little bit more, that's all. And it'll normally run UTVs, but we've got a super cool John Deere UTV from Agritona, so we're going to go with that. And it actually pulls the loading wagon, so I guess this is what we're going to use to get that over to the farm with. Speaking of the farm, we don't actually have one yet, and we've only got $422,000 left. Oh boy. So now comes the fun part, where we actually get to build our own farm. I'm super excited. Wait, what does this sign say? Park hours, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. It's only 4 hours long? Yeah, it's 8:21 in the morning, so whatever. Since we're running a green farm, we got to make sure that all of our buildings and stuff like that are green as well. And we're also going to be putting down some new stuff. So, first things first. Oh, crap. I should probably buy this land. Yeah. that might help a lot. Okay, now let's do it. So I got to find the perfect spot. Maybe it's a little high, maybe it's a little bit low, but I think about right here, it's going to be good. I'm also going to make sure that it's not doing anything with the land. So free build right there. That's a good spot for it. And we're going to be putting down one of his smaller sheds as well. And unfortunately for us, we really don't have many places to put this. Well, I say many places to put it. We don't have much that fits in here, but it looks cool. So I kind of want it just now, but I want it to actually like go straight on. Is that about straight? Yeah, it's about as good as it's going to get, isn't it? So for this, I'm going to try and line it up as best I can with the house right here, but line it up on the other side right over here. I think about like that would be pretty good. There we go. Each other are kind of far enough apart where I've got plenty of room right here in the middle to do stuff, move things around, do kind of whatever I need to do there. I also had an original plan to use this building, but I don't know. I think it might be a little bit too big for the area, so maybe we'll hold this off for another day. As far as the main storage barn, yeah, the storage barn, I don't know if this is the best place to put it, but that's literally where I'm gonna put it. I can't think of anything better, and I don't know if I want to line up two of these. Oh, well, never mind. I can't. I don't even have enough room to do that, but I do have enough room to put something right here on the edge. Ooh, that might be the move. That's what I'm talking about. Just like so. Bam! Got him! All right, so, hey, this is our farm, at least to start with. Now we got to make sure it looks pretty because currently it don't. There doesn't really seem like a good way to get through here. That's not a huge spot, but we do have an area right here where it's kind of a driveway. So first things first, I'm going to save the game because that's always an important thing. Back up a little bit into the park where I'm well out of my way. Let's paint. Yeah, first things first, let's do a little bit of painting. Go into landscaping, hit your paints, and then let's find ourselves some gravel. Yeah, that'll do. That's what I'm talking about right there. I'm just gotta go straight out, straight forward, just like so. And then I want to line it up just about right here. Yes, that'll do. All right, we'll color all this in. All right, that's done kind of good enough. Now, let's go in and do the same thing right here in front of our walkway. Yeah, just about like that. We'll kind of increase it just a little bit. And then we'll try and go straight out without deleting too much that I don't want to. There we go. Yeah, that's actually perfect. And then, isn't there one around the back? There is one around the back. Let's go and do this too. We'll just come straight out with it and then straight out just like that. Hard to get much better than that. That's pretty good. There is one other way in or out, however you want to think about it, into this shed right here. So we're going to go and paint that as well. Just about like that. A little bit wider than I want it to be, but we'll go through and we'll deal with that later. And then over here, I don't want this spot to be really nice gravel. I want it to be kind of icky, dirty, muddy, something like that. I'm not quite sure through here which one to go with. Maybe that? I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit too much. All right, I'm gonna find, ooh, here we go. Riverbed. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, so I went with more of like a darker mud dirt kind of thing. I think it's just called, yeah, it's just called regular dirt. I like this much better. It gives me a very good separation of where the driveway is for the shed right here. Plus, it's a little bit dirty, and I think it matches pretty well with the rest of this and the way it looks. So that makes me happy, and I'm gonna do the exact same thing under here as well. So now I'm going around the house, and I'm doing a riverbed look, just right around it. That gives me a little bit of dirt with a little bit of gravel in there as well, and it's a nice texture and contrast change from around the outside. I think it looks really good. And we'll do the same thing right here to this building as well. We'll just get straight right into where the side is, just about like that. That's gonna look great. Going in now and filling in some of the area where the grass did not either grow or maybe got deleted from a couple spots. That's all right. We know how to fix that. Now that all that is completed, we need some bushes. We need a couple little bushes, little areas, you know, stuff like this. Give it nice, make it look natural, little couple spots. I'm only gonna use maybe a couple different sizes, something like this. A lot of these greenery areas are just going to be natural areas, so there's nothing that's going to be here other than maybe some fences, something like that. Matter of fact, probably put the fences in first, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Easy way around this. Just go back through here and paint grass in all the areas that you painted bushes. Got them. All right, so let's get in here. Decorations, fences. I think we go white picket fence all the way. And I'm also thinking that we run one of these, an actual fence through here. Let's go about right here. This looks to be pretty good. Yeah, that'll do. It opens in as well, which makes things really nice for us. And then we'll kind of follow along the entire property line, just like so. Should we go all the way? Oop, that's an easy way to turn the house red, isn't it? Should we go all the way down through here and then go like in towards the side, or should we stop it back here? I kind of like engulfing the entire area. So we'll go to like right here, and then what I might do is put like a small fence in. Oh, that's not gonna work, huh? Well, that it is. There you go. All right. Collisions. Oh, man. Boom. Got it. This side's going to be a little bit more tricky. There's a lot more area right here that needs to be dealt with. So I'm thinking instead of running the entire edge here, what we may do is run just to the front edge of this building and then go over. So to about right here, and then about right here, and then we'll bring this in almost all the way to the building and place it in just like so. And then we'll do kind of the same thing here as well. We'll get as close to the building as we can. Is it going to tell me too short? Collides with another item? Of course it does. We'll put it about right there and then bring it in, wait till it collides. Boom! Got it! And then maybe to here. Does that feel good? That feels pretty good. And then we'll just go all the way in to right where it doesn't collide with either of these buildings. Right there. Got it! And then the rest of this area, I think I'm just going to leave it open. There's not much of a reason to use any of that. One thing I may do is create like a little walking path from one here to the other. So let's go in. I'm going to demolish both of those, and I should be able to put a fence in between the two. Oh, come on. Really? It collides with another object? All right. Well, I'll delete one of those. Then we'll put it in, just like that. Then... oh, even my genius amazes me. So before we put a bunch of trees up and make it all kind of pretty, let's come in here and make sure it actually works. There's a little bit more dirt right here than I want there to be. Painting? Yeah, we'll go back into painting real quick, and we'll just kind of line that. Oh, that is like 1,000 times better. We've got our house right here, which is nice. We've got our shed right here, which is also good. Now, should have a drive-through right through here. Hello? Still waiting. There it goes. All right, go. And then we've got this area here. I do have a bit of a problem with the ground coming in on that side, but that's all right. So that goes through. That's nice. Cute little walkway through here. All right, which pops us out right over here, and we can kind of do whatever we want. A lot of open area here. No, there are lights in there. I don't know how to turn them on. Maybe there is no way to turn them on. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so I'm going to throw in some bushes around through here, and I'm going to do some trees, things like that. We'll get it nice, looking good, and then it'll be time to move in and, I guess, go ahead and get started on our first contract. And there you go. What do you think about that? Got some nice bushes, trees, flowers, kind of everything you could think about. I put it down there. Made it try to look nice. Tried real hard. I've never tried to make a farmyard in an area this small. Keep in mind, there's things that we don't have. We don't have animals. We don't have a silo. There's no chickens running around everywhere. Although it would be pretty cool to have an open chicken pen. That mod may exist, and I just don't know about it. Regardless, let's get all of our equipment over here kind of where I think it's going to go, and then we'll kind of get to work, I guess. Well, everything's been moved over, but I'm not sure you want to see it because I made a lot of bad decisions and wasted a lot of money. So the front part of the farm, absolutely beautiful. It's really nice. It looks like something I'd build in The Sims, but better. The issue is that nothing fits in these stupid sheds. The header trailer won't fit in there because I can't get it at the right angle. The combine just doesn't fit. The trailer's right here. I don't know what I was thinking. And of course the 9RX won't fit into anything because it's too big and too wide. So I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but I do know that this fits perfectly fine right in this first bay. You just open it right up, pull right in. It's the only thing that fits. Kinda. The loading wagon fit, but that was kind of a different story altogether. So I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do, but I know I've got to figure it out before the next episode. Whew, we'll see you guys then. Harvest time has come. Hopefully we can claw our way out of this $1 million debt. I have rearranged a few things. If you missed the last one, a couple things didn't work over here. Mainly, my equipment didn't fit in any of the sheds. So we've got a couple more. I know this is more of like an English style shed, but you know what? It'll do the trick. Because I want to try and make some of this money back as fast as possible, and I don't think there's anything more that we need right now. I'm going to go ahead and pay back... Oh, I don't want to pay too much back. We'll go ahead and pay $150,000 back. So now we're at $850,000 in loans, and it's time. Oh boy, it's time to jump at the 60 or 96 10. I was about to say 90 or 69 10. That ain't it. Don't listen to what I just said right there. Oof. Did you just see this little guy? He's having a rough time right now. For now, we'll go ahead and put this header trailer away because I got a funny... and I'm stuck. I was gonna say I got a funny feeling I'll probably hit something if I don't put this away. Oh, there's the neighbor's fence. You know what? Oh, that's like 7 crash counters already. This is gonna be a great day. So this field is going to be kind of interesting. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hit 3 headlands at the top and 3 at the bottom. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, boom. We're gonna hit this long side here, and then we go 1, 2, 3. Come down a little bit, 1, 2, 3, and then boom. And I think that should do us pretty good. We're also gonna get a lot. We're gonna get a lot here. This is gonna be nice. By the way, I am using the straw mod from Yoast, so if you guys want straw from, well, pretty much any crop, you definitely need to make sure you got that downloaded. And now that everything is done, we are back and forth, hitting it up. So here we go. As you can see, 3 at the bottom, 3 at the top, 3 along the side right here as well. Decided to go with that as well. So now that the combine harvester's running, we're only 18%, so that's fine. Total of 100,000 liters in there. So we could do one of 2 things, but I think what I'm going to start doing is just picking up all of the crop. Boom. Just like so. So we'll jump at the 7810. We'll go ahead and grab our potting right here and start picking up all the straw. Don't have access to this land. Do you know who I am? Get out of here. Oh boy, go, 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 go. I tell you what, I do love running these things in first person. Usually when I'm not recording or something like that, I'll run first person. It's so beautiful, man. The amount of work and the, like, what you can put into these tractors, it just absolutely blows my mind. And it's a lot of fun to go in first person as well. Not the easiest, but once you get used to it, man, it's so much fun. So here we are, I would say halfway through the build, but it's a little bit more than that. I've gotten 42,000 liters of straw, which ain't bad at all. And a combine harvester's running 52,000 liters of soybeans, which is pretty good. If we pop down real quick, take a look at our contract, it's showing 51% completed. All right, let's keep it going. And here we are almost done with field number 12, which makes it kind of nice and easy because I'm really tired of going back and forth. And boom, done. Really? Refill vehicle now? Oh, come on. And here we go, picking up the last bit of straw. Did I miss some? Of course I did. We've got about 70,000 liters here. This is going to be good because straw, even though it's just straw, it can still sell for a pretty good amount. But if you think I'm taking it to Mount Vernon, Illinois, you're out of your mind. We're going to Larson's Livestock Market. Or I might not be because our soybeans have to go to Mount Vernon, Illinois. And if you don't know where that is, well, unfortunately for us a little bit, it's right here. It's on the train. So we're gonna go get ourselves a train. Let's do it. You know, one thing I haven't even thought about yet is, can I even put straw in this silo up here? That I'm not sure about, and I don't even know if I can fit. I don't know, let's find out and see. Do we get the tip? We do get the tip, all right. What we need to do is go and get the train before it flies past us. The train is pretty difficult to get a hold of on here, but I think they've actually fixed that in the last update, which is kind of nice. I'm just got to figure out where it is. Got it, right here, all right. Let's get ourselves the train, even though I have no idea how. Rent the train, yeah, press down on the left stick. That's what I want. Okay, return rented train. Where is the train. Well, while we wait on it, we may as well go ahead and dump all this out because this is going to take a hot minute. All right, now we can go ahead and get this little dumperoo. And, oh yeah, going to turn on the combine harvester, don't we? There we go. So there is one interesting thing about these trailers that I have found. And I'm not sure exactly what it, but if I pull under them, it doesn't work. But if I pull like here, somehow it does. I don't know if I messed something up while I was doing the trailers and making them cheaty, but it's definitely not quite right. But it works, so I'm not going to complain too bad. Also, oh, I was about to complain about the train, but nope, there it is. Well, that makes it easy. Let's go. Not going to lie, I love this trailer combo. You guys know that I love running tandem trailers, and these are straight fire. And even though this tractor's low on horsepower, it just don't care. All right, there we go. We'll go and dump that. And now I get to drive a train. Ooh, I have not, oh, I forgot this is a really long, hang on. That's not the train, oh, the train's over there. I don't want to be that guy. I really don't, but I'm not sure I've actually used the train legitimately in Farm Sim yet. Judge-free zone on that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is time numero uno that I've actually done this, which is exciting because I don't know what to expect here. Brakes are about as good as they were in Farming Simulator 19 though, so I guess there's that to be said. And stopped. Good. Okay, now we need to go ahead and dump in our soybeans here. There we go. Ooh, that's, you know, it's pretty quick. It's not as fast as I thought it was gonna be, but it's not too bad. I just noticed that my trailers hold more than the train cars do. Well, there's that, I guess, isn't there? All right, so that was the front car. Now we need straw. I hope I can put straw in here. I don't know if I can or not, but it looks like I can. Hang on, stop. Wait a minute, did I say 700 and some thousand? Oh yeah, that's right. We got a ton. I know this is a long train, but I really hope that we've got enough room here. All right, so there's the first car. I can't even see now. So I'm going to have to like, oh, there we go. Maybe, nope, pull it forward a little bit more. Stop it right there. There we go. And now that that one's done, now I get to really figure out which one is which. Because I have no idea. Oh, this is going to be fun. Well, I must have done something right because we got it. You just can't see it. Hang on. I wonder if I can go. All right, so I'm there. This is here. Oh boy. The train's all the way down there. So I downloaded this mod that allows me to go right up to the vehicle and select it. So that's going to be really helpful. Okay, so that's opening up. That's good. Let's see. Let's go to this one. We'll do the same thing. Open that up. Maybe. Please. Nope, don't know what I did there. Oh, it is moving away. Hang on. Wait a minute. The train's not moving. Right? But this is. How? I'm so confused. Open it up. Please? Please open? Would love for this to open right now. Got it! It's not a nightmare. I know that they're redoing the train. How many more of these cars do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we've got enough. We should be fine to be able to fit all of the straw in, but oh, that's a sugar beet wagon? Oh. That's going to be interesting. And here we go. We are off 86,000 liters of soybeans, 706,000 liters of straw, and we are headed straight for the sell point, which is going to give us the most. We're going to take all the money that we could possibly get. Right now, we're at $71,000 in game. What we going to get for this? I actually don't know when this sells either. Oh, this is going to be fun. Let's zoom in a little bit and see exactly what happens right as soon as we go. I know we just get kicked out, but how much are we just going to get kicked out? I don't know. Let's find out. Is it going to do it? Is it going to do it? Oh, there it is. All right. Do you want to sell the goods? Yes, please. All right. So it has sold, let's see, contract completed, and it says $105,000. So that must be from the straw and from the soybeans, the extra soybeans rather, that we got. So, okay. It kind of sucked. I hate using the train. Ugh. Turns out you do not have to re-rent or redo the train. That's nice. All right, let's go ahead and get everybody back over to the farm. We should just be about done. So let's go ahead and collect what we've got. There's a little bit of cash. We'll go ahead and flip all that and see what else we can get into. But I think maybe for now, we do have fertilizer around here somewhere. So maybe in the next one, we could try and do a fertilizer contract or something. But I'll tell you one thing. I never want to do a harvesting contract that goes through the train again. That was not fun. And we are back to rock and roll on Griffin, Indiana. There's one thing that I want to jump in quickly. Fill number 1, 47K. Yeah, I'm going to accept that. That's going to be probably the easiest contract we've ever done. I also know that this is, I don't know if this is the right way or if it's the wrong way. I understand it's supposed to slope down towards the front. However, for my use, this is going to be what we go with for now. I did install a few things, trying a few little things. Like this mod came out early on in Farming Simulator's lifespan, and I thought about doing this. The issue is my equipment would be about halfway covered, not completely covered. So I decided to go with this at least for now. There's also the other option of, well, just turn it around. And I guess I could do that, but then there's a pole smack dab right in the middle, and well, I don't want that. That's annoying. I like it to be wide open to the front. So I'm going to keep it like this for now, just to wait and see maybe what else comes out. But between now and then, it is time to start up this tractor. Oh yeah, I already accepted it. Look at that. Hey-oh. Let's get this bad boy out of here. Maybe rock a little bit in first person today. That would be all right with me. Love driving this thing in first person. I need to find our sprayer, and then we got to put something down so that we could actually put some spray in here. Now, I'm not trying to cheat. I'm not trying to. However, I found a way to cheat, I think. And it's going to be with a new mod that just recently came out. Go over here. I put it in containers. There is a free filling station. A free one. You ain't got to do nothing. It's just free. So I'm going to put it on the land that I don't own, right across the road. Oh no, I forgot to do the... Hang on, I got to make this look good. There we go. That's what I want. I don't want anything wild and crazy. And it would have looked like that if I just hit the right button first. I love everything about this tractor. Yeah. Let's pull up under here. I'm going to fill this up. I don't know how fast this is going to fill up. Liquid fertilizer. Oh, fills up pretty quick. However, I will say I'm pretty sure that is wheat, is what that is. Nonetheless, well, we've got a bunch in here now, 7,500 liters. Remember, this is from the Kubota equipment pack, so you guys can get this too. Now, I need to find out how in the world I'm going to get over to field number 1. I think it's going to be pretty easy. Yeah, we'll take a right here. Is that a stop sign? Yeah, no cop, no stop. But look at this. There's actually like a cute little farmhouse down here too. Look at that. Got a little house there, a little shed. Building here. I'm not sure if this will open. We'll have to buy the farm to actually make it work, but got everything. Even a fermented silo down here. That's pretty cool. All right. But at least for right now, today, I need to get myself into the field somehow. Oh, yep. Should have started over here. Right about there. Yeah. Now, because the ground is like this, I'm going to have to boom up a little bit. It is taking up a little bit of space. We'll open this and I guess just hire a worker and let him do his thing. Maybe we'll try and find, I don't know, a small harvesting contract or something like that. Something to keep ourselves busy while this guy gets his work done. Yep, working pretty well, and it looks pretty good too. Man, I love these sprayers. Yo, you got some real creepy sounds going on over here. I don't know what the dealio is, but this water makes me uncomfortable. And the sounds coming from the edge of the map really kind of freaking me out right now, bro. Well, I just found a way out of debt, like immediately. Right now, actually. For 1,000 liters, Mount Vernon, Illinois, the train, stupid train, is taking $4,900 per 1,000 liters of solid fertilizer. Guess what? I could buy solid fertilizer for free. It seems like illegal though. It seems a bit illegal. Also, this guy doing just fine. Actually, they're doing a really good job. Oh, he's caught on a tree. Good job, idiot. Let me guess. He's gonna pop on and say, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Help. Idiot. All right, so I know exactly what I'm gonna do. We're going to build a cow farm. Is that what you expected me to say? Probably not, but I found a great spot, and I think, well, we're not gonna just make our money back by doing contracts over and over again. So we need to take some risks. Now, there are a couple plots of land. There's these two right here, but for more than twice, literally more than twice the land, it is barely 1.5 times price. And guess what's here? If you guessed, an entire flat fenced in area with 2 sheds that are sellable, by the way, and a handful of trees that could be cut down and sold at the sawmill, you'd be right. You'd literally be right. How did you know that? And since I've got some cash to throw around, oh, this is not my money, we're gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. We're gonna buy it right now. This plot of land, boom. So now we have more than doubled the amount of money, or the amount of area that we've got by getting this. Oh boy, I don't even have things to feed cows, let alone has them. Okay, so can we get any money back for this? Okay, $8,000 for that shed. To be honest with you, I don't like these sheds, and I'm probably not gonna use it no matter what I do. So goodbye. Right there. Okay, that's one thing gone. Let's go in here to animals now, and let's find this, the open cattle pen. I want to figure out exactly where I'm going to put this, because this is going to kind of make our whole area. This is the star of the show, because I want it to be like there's cows walking around and it's open, etc. But well, if you've seen this mod, you know it's not quite like that. And that's what I love about it. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to take the feeding area down to the side, like right here. Oh boy, I wonder if I could flip this and actually make it work. Like right here. Oh, that little shed right there is in the way. Come on, man. All right, so I guess here's what we've got to do. We're going to go ahead and take these bits of fence across the front and chop them up. I wish we got money back for that. That'd be so nice. Now that that's done, I could go in here and actually set this bit as well. Now, unfortunately, as you know, there's a feeding area right in the front, and there's a telephone pole smack dab right in the middle. So I don't know if I'm going to deal with that or what's going to go on with that. But I think for now, I'm just going to say, you know what? What happens. Place it down. Yeah! All right! Still pretty scary, not gonna lie. Absolutely terrifying. Let's go into landscaping. So we've got the animal pen put down now. I need to find ourselves some decorations and some fences that actually, well, work. Now, it comes with fences, but I want to try and use the fences that are here already. Here we go. I think I have found them. I have. We're going to use these fences right here, and these should work pretty well for us. I'm also going to try and get as close as I possibly can to this little baller right here on the edge. That way they look... It collides with another object. Of course it does. Maybe if I bring it to right beside... Oh, come on! Quit colliding, bruh! Rabble. Somebody got it. That somebody's me. Place it down. Bam! Got it. All right. So there's one, and let's go ahead and make sure that this fence works. Of course it opens the wrong way. So I think this is about as close as we're going to be able to get it right there. And that's not bad at all, dude. We could open that up, boom, and right there we could buy our animals. Perfect. Now all we got to do is run the fence the rest of the way, and because he's used actual fence, well, we could do this pretty easily, actually. We'll run it to about yaw and send it to about yaw. Well, it's kind of catty-cornered, but you know what? It is what it is. Now, we've got our area. We've got the bits where the animals go. I do want to maybe delete a few of these trees. These, I could sell them. I really could, but, well, I'm not gonna. So I will end them instead. Now, we do have this tree back here, but is this little tree of mine? I'm gonna let it shine. I'm gonna leave that right there. We do need to fill in a lot of this area. Make sure that this, well, gets grass back on it and put some grass in it for the cows. All right, let's get some decorating done. Yeah. All right, so this is what I've got currently. We got a little bit of dirt right here at the very front, just to kind of give it a little bit of area. And then we've got a little bit more back here as well. I would like to go a little bit more in depth with trees and stuff like that. However, the goal for back here is actually a grass field because there's no way I'm going to be able to feed these cows without that. So I think maybe the idea would be to set up a type of area where it looks like the cows have like full access to this area, but really they don't. I don't know. Should we go and fence them in? So if I fenced them in, it would kind of look like this right here. So it would be a fully fenced in area where the cattle would hang out. But, well, they'd have some other stuff. I might put in something here. Hang on. Yo, check this out. So I decided to build an extra little fence right here to kind of deal with that. And then now I'm going to connect these two fences like so. Now, it's not completely straight. It's not perfect, but who cares? Check this out. So you got an area that you walk through there. And then you've got this whole area that the cows do they thing in. And then this whole area kind of connects here. So you've got two fences that, well, they don't really line up, but it's close enough. Here, I know exactly what we'll do. We'll put a scare clutch up just about like that. Now, if anything gets close, it'll go, huh, and run the other way because, well, it's a scare clutch. You don't want to get near that thing. It'll get you, bruh. Here, we'll also put Scare Clutch's house right behind him. That way we know exactly what he is, where he is, and where not to go. Yep, that's a great place not to go. Look at that place. It's so nice not to go there. All right, here's one thing that I'm pretty sure is not realistic in any way, shape, or form. Like, there's no way that this type of thing existing in real life is realistic. But I did want to add it. I thought about adding like two little spots, maybe one here in the front and one on the side, that just kind of makes it look like this is a covered area. The poor little baby cows are, well, they're just going to be covered up. And I don't want that. I want the little baby cows to be happy. So I'm going to place a couple of these down, maybe see if I can get them to line up right into the feed trough area, something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that or not, but you know what? It's different, and yeah, I don't care. All right, so now we go over here. We can go ahead and boop. Turn that off. So the markers are off in here now. And this is where the little baby cows will go. Now, look at this and tell me it don't look pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. Yo, I'm actually really, really happy with the way this turned out. We got a couple little buildings around. Got all the bushes and grass and everything. A couple trees, different from each other. Got an overhang awning thing that's inside the trough, so the cattle shouldn't glitch into them, so maybe it'll look a little bit more realistic. Over time, we could replace the fence, which is nice because we just pick that up and delete it. And we got this whole area that I need to figure out somehow in some way to turn it into a big grass field. And I think the idea is going to be to chop down some of these trees and sell the wood. But yeah. Oh, wait. There's a mod for that, isn't there? Yo, Yos for the win. It's called the Mobile Wood Selling Point. It's only $500. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to place it right in here. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and reset. Boop. Just like so. Now, every time it spawns, it's going to spawn right there because you can pick it up. Yay. You can pick it up, you can take it anywhere you want. You are good to go. And because I've got another one of his mods installed, the Start From Zero mod, we have free chainsaws. Trees like this I could deal with, but trees like this little itty bitty one right here, boop, goodbye. All right, let's cut a little tree down right here. I think this is going to be a good one to start with. We will cut it about right here. That way I could still get at the stump and make it, well, disappear. Timber! Boom, baby! And then I guess we could go through and trim it up, but do we really need to do that? Nah, we're good, we're good. Actually, can we pick this up? Oh, we can. Very, very lightweight. All right. Yos, where's your sell point at? Put it right here. Ha ha! $169. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what's going on with my recordings. I do apologize. I think some of those may have been cut off a little bit. Thanks, OBS update. You the best. You the real not an MVP whatsoever. Hey, let's cut down another tree, yeah? Yeah, let's cut it as low as I can get because I know that I can get right on this tree and I can delete that stump, and I want the whole thing. Timber! That's a big old tree, my dude. Let's see what happens when I sell it. Give me $1,000. Give me 1,900 bucks. Yeah, oh, all right. Now this tree over here, I'm a little bit confused about, so I got it deleted. However, the stump, it's like it's not there because I can't delete it. I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing right now, though. Oh, let's go. There's so many trees in here. I didn't even realize it. It's funny because I just placed down a bunch of trees, too. Yay. There's a tree there. Here's a tree here. Here, a tree there. A tree everywhere. Tree? Even a little tree. Why not? Oh, well, that was pointless. All right, last one right here. Let's get as far down on as we can get. We're going to go through with the mobile wood selling point and just go sell. And boom. So this is the nice thing about the mobile wood selling point. I could just literally walk through here and it'll delete everything. So we made a good amount of money. We paid 500 bucks for this thing. And yeah, I'd say we did okay. One thing I'm going to do, we'll go ahead and I'm going to paint grass. And oh, no, go back. Landscaping, painting, and, oh no, plants, grass. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and paint grass everywhere. This should tell me exactly where all the stumps are and things like that. And also help us out a little bit, trying to, figure out exactly where the grass field's going to go, because it's everywhere. Not going to lie. Going through using the delete key for easy dev controls, so much easier. And that little stump that was causing me trouble over there, I also got that too. So we're good. I'm going to go through because there's quite a few other trees through here that I'm not going to sell, but I do need to delete. All right, I think we're good. We go ahead and sell the wood selling point. We'll go ahead and sell that for literally the same price that we bought it for. Now we need a mower. And maybe a windrow as well. I gotta figure that out. Oh yeah, I forgot about our contract. Collect? Yeah, there we go. All right, we got a little bit of money for that, but you know, we're gonna spend that on cattle. Tell you what, it almost feels weird to be back on my own farm again, but we're gonna go ahead and drop off the sprayer right here. I'm gonna go ahead and take over the loading wagon because we are gonna need that eventually. That's what's gonna be picking up everything. And yeah, I think maybe for there, that's pretty good. We do need to figure out how we're gonna mow. We gotta figure out what I'm gonna do over there. I don't even have a planter, so our first grass harvest for the cattle are literally gonna be the grass that's on the ground. But I guess really at the end of the day, it's not all bad. I mean, this is a really cool looking area right here. We were able to use the new mod that just came out, and I can pull in here without any issues whatsoever. Can I park this in there? No. Guess we'll find out. Good news! It fit! Well, kind of fit. Welcome back to Griffin, Indiana. Today we're going to be placing down a silo extension so that we can take our manure and slurry and milk. Now, I have spoken to Schulzmodding, the creator of not only the silo, but also this area right here. And I think I've got an idea. So I took a version of his right here, the underground storage. I changed it up a little bit. I actually didn't change the capacity. It holds 500,000 liters just because it does. But I did change the radius, and I made this work as a silo extension. And it will hold milk, and it'll hold slurry, and it'll hold the other one, manure. Yep. So I'm just going to place it down over here. Right about here, that'll work. And then I might mess with the ground right here just a little bit, landscaping. Try and soften this down a little bit. That way the grading at least could be uncovered. Yeah, there we go, that'll work. So now I should be able to just drive right through here and pick up whatever I want. And it doesn't look awful, but I might put a tree beside it because it's a little gaudy. So to the shop we go to spend more money that we don't have. And we don't even have cows yet, which makes it even funnier. So looking through here, we need a mower, We need a seeder so we can put down more grass, and we need a plow. Well, we got a cultivator, but that's not going to work. We've got the Governland, which is great, but it doesn't do it doesn't do what I want. So the mower setup is actually going to be something I've never used before. We're going to go here. We're going with the John Deere, and I think I might upgrade to the Midas tires at the back. I know we can't afford it, but hey, whatever. So we're going to go with that. Now, we need some type of windrow as well because, well, we're going to have to put all that together and get it prepared. So I think I'm going to go with this. Now, this was a mod that I looked at. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, but I don't really need that. I don't need a Griffin. I need a John Deere. Well, there are no John Deere. But you know what there are? Color options. Oh, I didn't even know this. Boom. Now that looks like John Deere to me. Pa-pow. And it's cheap, 15 grand. So we spent $31,000 on both of those pieces, and they're basically all we need. It's kind of nice. Eventually we might need a tractor that's smaller than this. There's a lot of classic John Deeres that are smaller than this, so maybe eventually we'll go in that direction. But I think, at least for now, this is what we got. And yes, that was a Yelton Counter +1. I may have also accidentally went past the whole area completely. I totally forgot that I had to be here. Looks like Clutch is doing a good job keeping the fake cows away from, escaping and stuff. So it's an important job, keeping Clutch as a scaredy thing. I don't know where to start. I'm just gonna start right here, kind of near the edge, and we'll go from there. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah. Oh, don't get too close to the side. We're pretty close to the side right there is what we were. All right, nice and easy. Don't get too close to the side here. Come on, DJ. Got it. Nice. All right, so let's be honest here. I'm not going to get a lot of grass off of this field. Not in the least bit, but maybe down the line we will. Also, I'm looking at this and really considering just taking this fence away. Does it look good? Yeah, it looks great. But it's also getting in the way a whole lot right now. And I'm not sure I like that. I know we tried to make this look nice for a reason. I know that we tried. We tried really, really hard. But it's annoying. And one of the funny things is I'm still going to leave these fences over here. Why not, right? Why not? All right. So I'm going to go through here around and pretend like I would have not got through to the edge, to the outside. And then I'm going to do one more pass around the edge. Just to kind of hit that outside mark. There we go. And now we just go, well, back and forth. And there it is. Not bad. Kind of nice, big, wide, open, etc., etc. Go and raise it up. We'll go and fold it as well. I'll see if I can park it here if we can. That's going to be nice because I don't need it anywhere else. Here's where the fun begins because I haven't used a windrow in a while. Also, I didn't realize that there's red still on the wheels. Yeah, that does not look very good. Not very good at all, but I'm going to deal with it because who cares, right? Put it down, get it close, turn it on. It does what it's supposed to do. Hopefully we can get all this grass way, way up here, right up to the edge because without that, I don't know if we're going to be able to feed these hungry cows or not. So this actually isn't going too bad, and the animation on this machine is so good that it actually helps me figure out and actually figure where it's getting the grass from and how far out it's picking it up. There's a couple little spots that get missed like that one that I just did, but I just went too far out. So I've run 2 headlands around now. So this should give us all the help we need to be able to do the rest of this back and forth. And just like that, it's over, man. That's it. There you go. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. Unfortunately, this thing won't fit anywhere, so we got to park it over on our neighbor's yard. And now hopefully with our pickup here, we'll be able to get quite a bit of grass. I don't think we will. I think we might get close to, I don't know, 20 or 30,000 liters, if that, which, let's be honest, isn't going to be much and is not really going to be enough to feed these hungry cattle. But I've got another plan. It looks like my guesstimate's going to be about right on. We're getting between 20 and 30,000. We're actually at 27,000 just right now. So we'll get close to 28 29, 30, and then we got to figure out what we're going to do. But like I said, I got a game plan. I have a cheap, nice, easy game plan, at least to start off with. So we're actually going to be selling the grass that we've got. We've got 29,800 liters. They're buying it for 150 bucks per 1,000 liters over here. That'll give us, I don't know, like $2,000, something like that. Seems about right. We'll get our cash from that, and then I'm going to show you we're going to get a whole lot more than 29,000 liters for the price that we're going to get off of all of this. Boom. All right, so 4,400. Way more than we need. What we're going to do is we're going to place down a multi-fruit buying station, just like so. But I'm placing it far enough out of the way where I actually have to go over there and get it. I know we've got free fertilizer and stuff over there, and I know we could sell the seeds, etc., but doing it this way, we actually kind of have to go out of our way to make this happen. And I want to show you that it is pretty good overall. So with this, we want to find ourselves TMR. Give me some total mixed ration. There it is right there. So that's going up. Money's going down, but I got a funny feeling I'm going to be able to buy, I don't know if I could buy a whole trailer full for less than I sold, but I think it's going to be close. I think it's going to be really, really close. And the magic number is $3,100. Look at that. I told you. I told you, man. Now we need straw. There we go. So we'll fill this up. Again, goes up. Money going down. Figure out how much a full trailer straw gets us. And that number would be $3,000. So we may have spent $6,100 and only made $4,400 off of that grass. But as you can see, that was a fairly good trade-off. Now it's going to be time to buy some animals. We're going to turn that off. No reason to leave it there. Open up, please. Thank you. Now, let's buy ourselves some cattle. I'm not sure which cattle I want to go with. We definitely want ones that are made for do a dairy, so maybe we'll go right here to the Holstein cows. But the Brown Swiss, they're pretty good at this as well, but I think the Holstein probably going to be best for us overall. I'd also like the ones that can reproduce. That way, overall, we could get more cattle down the road. So to start with, we're going to go with 60 head of cattle. Now we could figure out what they need from us. So they need TMR. No water? No water, perfect. And they'll do slurry, straw, milk, etc., etc. Well, say they'll do slurs. Look at, they're all just laying down immediately. They are happy though. Look how happy they are. They're in their new pen. They're excited. Oh, it's so cool. Let's jump over here. We'll jump in and give them some food. We'll see how far out we need to get before we can dump, etc., etc. And it's going to be coming out the back. So we'll go forward and just kind of wait till we get that trigger. Hey, well, there it is. Okay. I wonder how far we can go forward before we get the straw trigger. Oh, both? That's what I'm talking about. And food? Well, looks like food is going up. So that's good. And straw is going up right now, which is good. But we might want to go get some more TMR just in case. And round number 2. Let's go ahead and do a little dumperino right here. Double dump, baby. And we are done. Just like that. Okay, so there's a couple other things that I want to do as well while we're around. So I've got some selling points right here. The sell everything as it was. We use these on a couple things that we've already done, but what I would like to do, because I can actually place things down on land that I don't own, I would love to place down a few of these around the map so that we've got more selling places for things. Maybe put them far away from our map or our field as well. So we got to go for a little drive if we want to go sell a few of these things. Also, there's a logging area up here that is super cheap. And I thought maybe one day about buying it, but I don't know what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go through. I'm going to see if I can find a couple places that we could sell, put selling points at around the map. Might help us out just a little bit. All right, so we got another place right here, right at the BGA. That'll work. Oh yeah, and there's also like a placeable area. I haven't done anything with it because it's expensive, but I mean, eventually. Oh, can we get in here? I would love to put a sell point like right at the pictures, man. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's an idiot thing. I think at least for now, that'll work fine. You've got your sell everything. Oh. Let's go into contracts and let's see if I was the person HH million. Okay, well, that's a little bit easier. At least it's not Mount Vernon, Illinois. Oh, that's annoying. I do know in the next update, which I'm probably gonna have to do a bunch of re-adding and stuff like that, they have actually taken away the contracts from the train. So at least that's helpful and nice. There's really not much else for us to do. I've looked into the contracts, but these are the only 3 contracts that are showing right now. I guess I could boop them. Yeah, there we go. Nah, still the same 3 contracts showing up. Field 27 harvesting. Really don't wanna. So I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna go to bed, and then I'll just see you guys in the morning. Hopefully the cattle are good, and hopefully that trigger works. I guess we'll find out when it says milk sold, because I have auto milk sale turned on. All right, well, we've got an intense loan interest. Property income is there. And there was no milk sold. No slurry has done its thing. No digestate. No raw milk. Regular milk. No regular milk either. So, whatever I've done didn't work. So now that we know there's a little bit of a problem, we are going to have to come up with a solution. What I've done is I've talked to the modder of the cow pen, Schul's modding. I hit a person. And he said on Miss Silly P's Discord that, well, a couple things have been found. So I might just leave that there. That's a pretty cool thing. But we need something for the cattle. So here's what I need to do. Actually, you know what? This is probably going to throw everything off. So let's go ahead and sell that. Yup, that's good. I do kind of still want to put the silo at the front. I'm not sure. Hey, check this out. Look over here. Okay, look at that. Ayo, how did that happen? Nobody knows. All right, so here's what I'm thinking now. Place this like over in here somehow, some way, but I don't want to get it near the this tree, because that tree is gonna be all up in the grill. So I may try and put it like right here, and then supposedly that's gonna work. So I guess we'll find out as soon as we start deleting trees here. The good thing is they are ridiculously cheap, so it's not like it's gonna be a devil of an amount of money for us. So I may just put down the silo and the silo extension. I don't know which one's actually the one that works. Boop. Oh, that deleted some stuff that I like. And then we'll jump in here to the silo extension. I believe it's the exact same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. If nothing else, you know what? It'll just look cool beside it. And that I'm okay with. I'm so cool with stuff looking cool. All right, so there's that. I'm gonna do a little bit of decorating real quick just to make sure the stuff looks aight. You know what? Good enough. Good enough for me. But the thing is as well, we need something for manure. Now, manure might be a little bit easier, or it might be a little bit more difficult depending on how we decide to do it. I might go over here, so silos, and then I believe there's a manure one right over here. Yeah, there we go, manure heap. What do you mean not enough money? Why does this cost 25 grand? Why do I only have 6K? Thought we were past this. I thought we were beyond taking out loans because we needed to. I don't need to take out that much money. All right, this is gonna be the way to do it right here. I think this is the perfect spot, and then we could just put like something back there. I don't know. Just put it there. There we go. And because I like decorating so much, let's get in here and do some painting. Yeah. Yo, I found this really interesting dirt. It's dirt dark is what it's called. But sit here going through just kind of adding a few little spots here and there, maybe something just to make it look a little different. That'll do just fine there. And then give me forest ground, because I love doing a little outline as a forest ground all the way around. I think it makes it look good. Prove me wrong. You know, I'm just thinking I probably could have put the silos back here as well, but you know, it is what it is. All right, so now I'm going to save the game really quickly. Boom, there we go. All right, so that's holding 0 of 4 million. You drowning? You know, I don't even want to know what's going on over there. That has nothing to do with me, and I'm just going to get away from it as quick as I can. And we're going to come right here as well. I'm going to fast forward a little bit of time, and we'll see. Does this work? Does it not work? Man, I don't know. Yep, it works. I got manure back there, and we've got this over here. I actually forgot to record the part where I said it works because I was so excited. I went and just told Schultz Modding that it worked instead of telling you guys. He's the modder. It is what it is. Cool. Okay. So this is... Why do I still have a chainsaw? I don't need a chainsaw anymore. Hang on. There you go. All right, so this is what our area is looking like now. I would say we have come a long way just to put a lot of money into cattle. I hope it pays off. Well, just like me IRL, I may have woken up a little bit late in the day. That's 2:15 in the afternoon, but don't worry, it's gonna be a harvest day. Today we're gonna take on a big harvesting contract. We don't have to go very far for it, which is nice, but it's gonna take a while. So I got a couple other things planned for us in the meantime. First things first though, we gotta get all the equipment over there. Boop, we'll go ahead and hook up to it. We're taking Field 8 today. This is... Well, it costs more than twice as much as Field 12, so it's going to take more than twice as long to do the contract. I also don't know the best way over here, but I'm guessing it'll be pretty simple. I hope. Honestly, there's really nowhere to prep equipment over here, so I'm just going to park a few things up over here in front of the BGA, and we'll pretend like we're not in the way. Ooh, and we get to use the combine harvester today. Boo, love it. Ooh, it is a little bit dirty, though. I don't remember what button it is to clean. There we go. Just ignore the fact that it doesn't look like I know what I'm doing. I definitely know what I look like I'm doing when I'm doing what I'm doing. Yep, those are the words, right? Oh, it's too early in the morning. And away we go. So we're gonna be doing a canola harvest. I have double checked, and we're gonna be delivering it to the middle sell anything. And as soon as we do that, I'm getting rid of that selling point because, well, it's in the middle of two other ones, and I wasn't quite sure which one it was, and I don't want to sell it to the wrong place. I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna lie, I severely underestimated how long it takes to get from one end to the other. Goodness gracious, we've only done one little run here at the end, and the whole run down, we're already at 10% full. That's 10,000 liters already. Goodness gracious. So don't laugh at me, but I'm actually gonna do some carting with the 9RX today. I need the other tractor. I need the smaller one with me because we're going to be doing a little bit of work on the cow farm today, which means that this is going to have to do it. Plus, this actually goes 1 mile an hour faster than my smaller John Deere. So, at the end of the day, this is better for carting. Ugh, feels weird to say out loud. Maybe not in this scenario anyway. With a bigger trailer? Sure! Maybe not the trailer setup that I've got right now, though. So it looks like we're set around 19 miles per hour. We'll do our best not to completely push our dude off the edge here. And I'll also try and get set up right around here. That'll work. Perfect. Because for some reason, this will tip in the trailer only to the side or outside of it. I think it thinks the hitbox is a little bit further in than it actually is. So while everybody is doing their thing, as we can take a look here, this guy is rock and rolling, doing good. We got 33,000 liters canola in there. Header trailer is just kind of parked off to the side. So now I need this tractor because we're going to be heading over to the cattle farm and we're going to move a few things. We're also going to replace the shed that's over there as well. The shed that's there is a little bit, well, I'll show you. It's a little bit small. We could still line up the fences with it and everything. However, a little bit small. And the other two of the three pieces of equipment we have won't fit in here. So I'm going to replace it with one of the bits that we've got from the other farm that I think works great. So this has got to go. Oh, also, where's my harvester? Oh, hang on. I need to run two headlands at the top real quick. All right, where was I? Ah, yes, over here. We need to go ahead and get rid of this right here. We'll go ahead and sell that. That's fine. And then I also want to get rid of a few of these fence pieces. I don't know. They might line up, but I don't think the fence pieces are going to line up the way that I want them to. Plus, this one isn't exactly straight. So we're going to take the opportunity to kind of redo a few of these. Boop, boop, and badoop. There you go. The shed we're going to use is probably going to be this one. We've got a couple different versions, but I'm going to go with the red because there's a red shed back here. And, well, I think that looks kind of cool. So we could either go with a non-closed style like this, so we could see kind of what's in there. We could go with a closed back, like this one. I think that looks pretty good. Or we could go with a completely enclosed area like this, which I'm not sure if I like, but also this one doesn't really match. I don't know. So I decided to go with the completely closed around because I thought with everything that we had, it fit the best. Plus the red is, I don't know, kind of gives a little boop. Kind of gives it something. It's got some attitude. Yeah. Now we got to go in here and put these fences back down. I also need to make them straight, which is going to be just, oh no, it placed it down. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. All right, maybe it'll make it a little bit easier. I decided to do the fence part first. Now we can do the gate, which is going to go right about there. Yeah, right about there. That'll work. It's still kind of angled in a little bit, but you know what? Whatever. Nobody cares. Put it right here. Make sure it doesn't collide too bad, and go. Yeah, see? It's fine. And now I can also park up my equipment and be good. Yeah, so there's one. I am going to also park up our windrow. However, the loading wagon is going with me, so we got a bunch of straw to pick up. Oh yeah, there's one more thing that we're going to do while we're here. We need to put down a bit for milk. Yes, milk. Now, obviously, milk goes into our silo up here, so does slurry, and of course, manure goes to the other side. However, this won't sell it or do anything for us. But Disturbed Simulations, Modern on Mod Hub, has a mod that I think we might be interested in. And that would be this, the Farm Dairy Cheaty. And it is going to go right over here, right beside our shed. Wabam! So this mod is nice because it's basically a production chain. I mean, it, well, literally is a production chain. So of course you've seen the normal version, but what we put down was actually called Cheaty, and there's a reason for this. It's because this will actually take away expensive dairy fees, so you can get the best return on your milk. You produce your own butter, cheese, and chocolate with this as well, and you could sell the milk itself for a 50% boost from what you would normally sell it for, which makes it easy for us because we're going to get more money. However, we are going to have to transport the milk, so we got to figure out how we're going to get it from here to over from, yeah, wait, hang on. Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Why does this already have 562 liters in it? Might as well do a little bit of carting while we're at it as well. And, oh, are we going to be able to fill it up? Nope, but it worked. So we're good. So I'm not exactly sure if this is going to be selling our milk for us or not. Maybe it's close enough to that where the silo is not going to pick up the milk anymore. I'm not quite sure exactly what's going on, but I will pop in here real quick and take a look. Raw milk. This is what we want because for everything else, we need sugar. Well, we could take the butter and technically sell it, but yeah. Actually, how much is... hang on a minute. So the raw milk is... well, there's really nothing there. However, up here with butter and cheese, check this out. So butter, of course, is a good price. Cheese is more than twice the price. Oh my goodness. And with cheese, well, we don't have as many inputs for cheese. But I'm sitting here going, we could make cheese and just like, boom, sell it and do some pretty good stuff. I'm still not quite sure. I might try and just do raw milk for now and sell that. So I'm going to go and activate the raw milk. We'll see what happens there because that is 24,000 liters a month, which is not bad. Now, cheese is 24,000 liters as well, except you're losing one. Yep, we're going to do raw milk. I don't know what's going on here, but this just bumped up to 100,000 liters. Where is that coming from? I'm on time 0. This makes no sense. But I'm gonna ignore whatever happened. I promise, I didn't cheat. I have no idea what just happened. All right, so now's gonna be the boring part. We're just gonna pick up straw. It's gonna be a lot, but we're just gonna pick up straw. Well, we're going along right through here. We've got a pretty good setup. There's a ton of straw to pick up, dude. I am using the collect straw missions mod, so that's what I'm using to, well, make that happen in the first place. We should get, I don't know, we're gonna be about to 150,000 liters right here, something like that. Pull up, let them go and fill up bin number 2. There we go. Cool. That's looking really good. I am going to go ahead and lease a different loading wagon. The one we've got now works fine for like the work that we've got around the farm. But goodness gracious, is it difficult to try and get all this picked up. So I think you know which one we're going to get. I'm going to do it off screen, but we'll do that and take care of it. It's not cheating if you pay for it. That's all I'm saying. You know, sometimes you just don't want to know what's going on. And I'm not really going to talk about it. We're just gonna ignore whatever's happening here. So there's a couple things that we could do now because we are getting closer to the end. So we've got 200,000 liters right here. We've got our combine harvester here, which I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that he does not fill up because I'm not gonna do anything with it. And I got this bad boy right here where we've got 1.1 million liters of straw. So we're gonna find ourselves a good place to sell that straw and make a good amount of money, and I'm gonna be real happy with that. Yeah, I don't exactly remember where I put these, but I'm pretty sure they are right back here behind the grocer Walmart. Am I right? Oh, I'm right. So this was a spot that was not in the last video because the clip corrupted. However, I put 3 sell anything spots right here at these bays. This way we've got multiple different places where we can do stuff. I also placed a few more around the map as well. I think I placed down a total of 5 of them, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I placed down 5, 3 of which are right here. I thought this looked pretty cool, and thankfully for us, well, we can actually sell our crops here, at least for this contract. We didn't have to worry about the train. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and get prepped. We'll kind of get the train area ready to go right here. I'm also going to maybe disconnect that back trailer just so we don't have to deal with it right now and get this right here. All right, so that's going to be the dealio right here. For now, we'll sit and wait. The end is upon us. I'm not quite sure how long I've been playing for, but it's been a little while. Statistics say 1 hour, 35 minutes. Not that bad, but still feels like forever. Fortunately for us, I didn't have to use that smaller loading wagon this whole time because we've got 1.3, now 1.36 million liters of straw, a whole bunch, and we got a great place to sell it too. We get $150 per 1,000 liters, which isn't too bad. Come on, quit, get done piddling. There we go. All right, load it up. Good to go. And now we can get into selling. So the first sell is going to be the straw because we've got all that picked up. 1.367 million liters of it. And wouldn't it be fun if we tried to do this in first person? Oh, maybe. Come on, you can do this. Come on, DJ. Yeah! I'm the best backwards driver in the world. This should sell pretty fast, and it does. $205,000. I'll take that. I'll take that all day, baby. We can also return this. We do not need this anymore. So we've ended up with 64,000 liters of canola right here in our combine harvester, and we've got another 200,000 liters ready to be sold. So 264,000. Whatever 95% of that is, I think, is what we owe, but we're just gonna sell it all. Here's something nice. So where we're delivering this contract is the best price for canola right now as well. So it's all going in, every single bit of it. I have split up these 2 trailers. Figured this way it'd make it just a little bit easier for me. Contract is getting more completed every minute. Oh yeah, there goes 87, 88. Boom, 40% transported for field number 8. I'll take that. It also helps when you lock up these axles, because boy, oh boy, am I the best backwards driver in Farm Sim, but I will utilize the tools given to me to keep that crown. Yeah. All right, so here is number 2. We'll get this one numbed out, and it is giving us a total number of probably about 80%, I'm guessing. Yeah. 80% right on the money. And now the only thing left to do is to sell from here, and hopefully it goes to the right one. There we go. Going in, double check it. 97, 98, 99, and there goes the money. Ooh, there's another 100,000 right there. 104,000. $300,000. So we've now gotten 300 and whatever thousand. Collect. Boom. Got them. We're up to 370,000 on there. That makes me real happy. And we're going to go ahead and pay back a lot of that loan. Okay, so I have paid back, what was that, $300,000 or whatever it was. So now we've got 30 grand, which ain't bad considering what we just went through. Oh boy. Man, oh man. What a good day. Well, there you go. That is the setup, and that is everything that we've gotten through at least today in game in September. We can jump out of there. We can actually go ahead and set the time back to ×1 so it can rain. I did lock the time at 0 for this. Just, man, I didn't want to deal with it. If it rained, I mean, we just failed the entire contract. That would suck. But we don't have to worry about that. I am a little bit concerned about what's going to go on in here. Because this milk thing, oh, there's my scare bot. The milk dealio over here with 100,000 liters in this in storage. Why is there 100,000 liters in storage? I didn't do anything. But you know what? I'm not going to complain. Let's fast forward time just a little bit and see what happens. See if money goes up. Oh, money went up. Yep, money's going up every hour, like 3 grand. There's another 3 grand. And the milk is going up, not down. Or is it going down? I don't know. It's going up. I'm so confused. And it's raining. Hang on. Let's fast forward time even faster. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got a lot of money. Let's slow that down. Yo, the milk is going way up. Way up. We made $60,000 overnight. But I do need to go and check this real quick. If this has not gone up, that means the milk is moving. This has gone up. Where's the milk coming from? Shh, he's a-sleeping. Good morning, how we doing today? Oh man, yo, we got so much money. Look up at the top, $691,000. Oh, I took out more of a loan. This is worse than when we started. I now have a $1.2 million loan because I want a thing. I want it. I gotta have it. We're gonna buy a field. I'm actually gonna buy the closest field to us. I went back and forth between a few different fields. I thought about maybe 13 because it's ready to harvest, or maybe one of these over here. They're nice, big, square, but they're not close. There's a whole run of water through here, and I can't get to these fields easily. We'd have to go all the way up, all the way around, and I got slow equipment. So I decided we're going to buy field 12. Boom. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, boy. So what's in here right now? Well, I believe it's canola. It is not ready to harvest, as you can tell right here, but it should be ready to harvest the next day in game, which is going to be nice. My original thought with this field is, we're probably going to make, I don't know, $300,000 off of this field immediately. So we'll just do that and cycle it out for about a year and a half. We should have our money back. Oh, I hope that pays off. Something else paying off are these guys. So they are making milk like crazy, madmen. We are getting liquid fertilizer, and here we'll say liquid fertilizer, slurry, you know what I'm talking about. And they're making manure. This is turning out to be a pretty good venture for us, even though I had to take out a big of a loan just to get y'all. I don't even own you, the bank does. But something that the bank doesn't own is these things, the sell everything mods. I need to do something with these because I was given an idea and I'm a complete idiot. You can rename these? I totally forgot. So big shout out to Schulzmonic for helping me out with this. I totally forgot. I didn't even know you could. I mean, I did know, but I forgot. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change these up to loading bay 1, 2, and 3 because, well, right now it's sell everything, and sell everything. And if you don't know how to do this, go into your build mode and just click it and hit rename. See, sell everything. That ain't gonna work. Loading bay 1. Boop, got got it. And now we got loading bay 1, 2, and 3. And we can even check on that by clicking on them here. How cool is that? I might have a few more of them around, however. Well, there's one there. That's not it, but there's a sell everything there. There's one there. I don't know if that's one. There's definitely one there. I think I may have put one up here. Nope, that wasn't me. Well, there's too many around. I gotta find all of them and rename them. I shall name you Gary Sun Cells after Gary Sons. Got it. This sell point's gonna be an interesting one because I'm not really sure what I want to call it. So this is the red marble bowl, but we've already got a sell point for the bowling alley. And it's not as good as I could have done, but that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot. I put a sell point over here by Clever Motors. Ooh, now I gotta come up with a clever name. Well, I could have done worse. This one I think I've got, but it's not gonna be a funny name. Technically, it's true. It's not the BGA, and it is a sell point. So it's not the BGA sell point. I'm convinced there's another one hiding around here, but I don't remember where I put it. And I guess the only other way to figure it out is if there's a sell point that says selling station. Nope. So we have a clever name, selling point. Garrison sells gutter ball sell point. Yeah, loading bay 1, 2, and 3. Not the BGA. That's all right. That's pretty good. You got to give it to me. Now, not that I think going into debt even more is a good idea, but I will say this. Something has just popped into the store. This right here. Now, I've got 2 tractors, and they do a great job. However, I don't have 3 tractors, and I think having 3 tractors might be a pretty darn good idea. So I'm gonna go in here and just kind of take a look, snoop around, see what I can get away with as far as wheels go. So it looks like we've got standards, wheel weights, wide tires, and wides with weights. So I really don't want to go too crazy with the wheels because those seem pretty hefty. So I think I'm just gonna go with regular right now. We don't need a panoramic roof. Engine setup, I would like to upgrade that as much as I could. However, that goes from 74,000 up to 91,000 very quickly. So we might upgrade that later. We also have some custom colors on here as well, but I think people might get mad at me if I upgrade it any further. So let's just go with that pretty basic tractor. It is used. It's got some time on the clock. However, I think it might be pretty beneficial to us, especially having an extra tractor around. Yes, sir. Oh, we should probably fix it. That doesn't take much to actually repair. $1,150 ish. 700. Actually, you know what? What is this gonna? Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. The tractor right here, repair, $5,000. Ooh, should probably repair that though. Yeah, we're in debt. Man, I'm so in debt. Looks like Field 8 wants to help me out, though, with a $42,000 fertilizing contract. Yeah, we're going to go and accept that. Oh, and also don't do what I'm doing right here. Don't do that. It's pretty illegal. And I think we got a nice fertilizer spreader back here. Yes, we do. All right. So I actually feel a little bit better with this. Having 1 tractor, fine. And that would be our smaller one. Having 2 tractors is great, with the exception that it's a freaking 9RX. A little bit big. However, having 3 tractors now gives us the possibility to kind of do things. And well, this goes 32 miles an hour as well, which makes it nice. Oh, we got to fill up. And being able to fill up for free, well, that's just nice too. Yeah, real quick, I also need to pick up a weight as well. I don't know what's going on with this, but the front of my tractor is not as pushed out on the ground as I need it to be. Gimme, got it. Much better. Yo, I didn't even realize our contract is on the field that we've already done. We just harvested this. Actually, you can see my tire tracks in the ground still there from where I got the header out of here. Yo, there's a lot of rocks, though. How did that happen? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. All that matters is that we get this fertilizer contract done, and I don't think it's going to take that long. It's going to take a while, but I don't think it's going to take that long. We're doing good so far. I've only done, well, this much. I'm getting ready to start the main part right here. Boop. And then I got to hire this guy on a worker, and then my work here, at least on this field, is done. We're already 30% completed with the contract. We're only down to 93% in the sprayer because, again, this is from the Kubota pack, and it is very, very low usage. So that's nice. This tractor's done great. I'm really happy with this purchase. I am looking at the cattle thinking, I should probably give them a little bit more food. They're running a little bit low. So, hey, let's jump at the 7810 and go give them a little bit of food. How about that? There we go. Nice and easy. Hopefully this doesn't cost us an arm and a leg. And not too crazy. $3,100 for 100,000 liters. We're going to double that right here. Let's see if we can make this turn without completely hitting anything. I do also realize that having this pole right here, maybe not the best place that I could have put this animal barn, but you know what? Whatever, it works. All right, so there's the first one. There's the second one. That's what I call a double dump right there. Give them some food, baby. How we doing? Oh, yeah, that's going way up. Hopefully this will match at least the total amount of straw input that we've got. There we go. Food's in. It's close enough. Harvesting contract is going very, very well. How we doing for this right now? Let's take a look at 59%. That's not bad. I will also say we've got a lot of other contracts on here, but unfortunately most of them are either very small contracts, like you can see like this with a normal thing, or like a medium-sized field with like sugar beets. Like, look at this one. Field number 2, $80,000 for sugar beets. Goodness gracious, where's field 2? Look at that. It's not really even that big, but it's absolutely ridiculous. Hey, what happened to this field? Hang on a minute. Did that go to ready to harvest? Oh, a lot went to ready to harvest. Oh, I didn't just notice that. Oh, maybe we should reset some of these contracts. Yeah, well, it added one. Look at this poor contract right here. Field 39, $123. No, thank you. Oh, heads up. We got an idiot. Good job, buddy. Good job. All right, well, I guess I know what we're doing now. We're going to go ahead and get set up and prepare for harvest. Yeah, I guess so. All right, so there we go. We'll hire this idiot back on. We'll grab our combine harvester. Let's do it, man. We got everything set, ready to go. All we got to do is grab the header and take it around to the side. We'll be good. Oh, speaking of, almost forgot we actually have to use this. I wonder if I can get through this gate right here. I should be able to. Yeah, almost too easy. Back it up. Oh, turn my head around the wrong way. Oh, let's flip it. There you go. Got it. I do have a mod installed where I can't turn my head full 360 degrees, so well, that's all I got. Gotta be honest with you, I was not planning a harvest this soon. I thought this was gonna be, I don't know, tomorrow in game, something like that. Was not the case at all, but hey, at least we've got a full combine harvester. We got a clean combine harvester, and we got a harvester, and we've got a finished contract as well, which I will argue is almost as good in every single way. Let's go ahead and collect that. So now we're up to at least a little bit of money. Can we pay anything back? What are we up to? $1.225 million in debt. We could repay that down to about 1.2, but I like to keep about 50G in my pocket. Yeah, a lot of money in my pocket. Well, I gotta be honest, I'm a little bit nervous that we are not gonna be able to pay that loan back. However, it only took us a few days in game to actually pay back almost half of $1 million loan. So you know what? This might not be too bad. Plus, now we actually own, well, an entire field, and we're about to harvest it. If you listen very quietly, you can hear hammering going on inside this house. And it's so loud, you can hear it all the way around, like all the way in my house, I can hear it. That's what are they doing in there? It's like they're building a new floor, but only constantly. I have no idea what's going on. Well, at least with them. I know what's going on with me. Today, we are doing a harvest. Yeah, this is going to be the first harvest on my own field. Straw swathing is enabled. Fast farm is enabled. Now all I gotta do is do it. Crap, I gotta unfold the header. Got it. We're good. Go, 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 go. Hire worker. All right, now I don't have to do anything. Sit back, relax, have a cup of coffee. JK, there's a lot to do today. What I'm gonna do, same thing that I did the last time that we were doing this, actually. We're gonna go back and forth, but I'm gonna do one full run around the field once, and then boom, boom. Go back up through here, and then boom, boom, back through there, and then hire the worker. That seemed to work pretty well the last time, so that's what I'm gonna do again today. As far as the crop itself goes, the canola, I don't know where I'm gonna sell it. I also don't know where I'm gonna sell the straw either, but I do know We're selling the canola. Oh, I didn't think. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Word to the wise, always fire your workers when they get to the end if you need to turn around. Regardless, so we are going to be getting rid of the canola and we're gonna be getting rid of the straw, hopefully as fast as possible. Let's take a look here, see if there's anything good. So it looks like the clever name sell point is the best place for canola, so that's probably going to be where we do that. And then we've also got straw as well. We're getting a pretty consistent price overall. Best price, unfortunately, is through the train, but I think we could probably find a couple other places, like the loading bay, for example. It's not too bad. There we go. Now we've run around everything one time. This gives us a nice little way around. So you can see we've got some extra room now to turn and stuff like that. This corner's tough, man. It's real tough. You saw how bad it was down there. Oof. And now that we've done that, our harvester can turn around nice and easy. Bruh, I'm gonna go do the same thing for you up top, and then we gonna party and just kind of let it happen and pick up all this straw and sell it and make a lot of money. And do other stuff. Probably not too many other stuff though, because we gotta do all this. And now everything is looking good, and we are looking good, and all I gotta do is hire a worker now, and as long as I can cart, I ain't gotta do nothing else. Oh, it's so easy. Harvesting is so easy. And now we get to start picking everything up. Now I've been messing about IRL, so I'm a little bit behind over here, but it ain't gonna be too bad. Yeah, see? He's only done most of the field. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Fortunately, we're in our new tractor. But look at this. Chukunk. He's taking most of it. He's taking most of it away, but we're going to fly through this. See how fast we can do it. It is 10:18. It just hit in the game. How fast can I catch up to him? 9 minutes have gone by, and unfortunately, I haven't caught up is what I've done. He's done that chunk right there. I'm still flying through, which is great news. However, I've also got to go in here and do this. Tell you what, after going 32 miles an hour, going 24 feels like you're going slow. And the combine, 19. But let's give it a try, and we'll pull up to it anyway. Let's see if this thing will give us some grain. Hurry up! Got it. We're good. One thing I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to let this guy go to the end, let him come back a little bit, and see if we can catch up. As soon as he'll start, he'll stop. Nice. Got it. All right. Cool. I don't know exactly how much there's 40, 46. He was up to like 85% somewhere around there. He had a few. I guess we'll tell us right here, won't it? Hey, look at that. 85. I did math right for once. And back at it we go. Let's see if I can catch up to him. We're now 11 minutes down from giving it a try. You know, I had my hopes, but I just don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I think he's got 2, maybe 3 more passes left. And you can see I've got 5 just to catch up to where he is right now. I just don't think it's going to happen. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch him, but you know what? I'm going to be done pretty quick, so that's all right. Also, this is why I sell it instead of use it. It costs me $30 per 1,000 liters, and I could sell it for 5 times that much. Come on. And there she goes. That's the last one right there. I got 3 more to catch up. I just couldn't do it, man. I just couldn't do it. Here's something fun I decided to try. I set the cruise control, and I'm in build mode. And I'm just kind of watching my guy drive across the map. Totally not creepy at all. Yeah, totally not. So that's our harvest. What do we have and what are we going to get? So I know we've got 85,000 liters in there. We got another 26 here. So that should give us 110, somewhere around there. So we'll have plenty. Sales should be fairly decent, all things considering. There we go. There's 100, and then we'll back it up and drop the rest in there. Good. So we've got a total of 111,000 liters of canola, and I can only think of one place to sell it. Where was I selling it again? Ah, yes, the place with the clever name and the green thing. That thing. Yeah. Now, the really nice thing about this sell point is I set it up to where you could just drive straight through without having to worry about anything, and you can even get out on the other side of the farm, meaning that either I could pull in right here or I can pull in on the other side and be totally fine. So we'll come right here, we'll drop it down, And let's see how much money we're going to get total from both of these. Actually, I may not even have to end the clip. It's about done. Holy cow, that thing is going. 309,000 liters. That's pretty good money. All right, so 390 and 430. So 433,000 liters? Dollars? Crap, I forgot what was what. That's pretty good. All right, so I'm going to pay back everything except for about $50,000. Man, that's pretty good. That crop alone paid for 2/3 of that field. Wow. Absolutely wow. And it more than paid for the new tractor. Oh, I love it. Now time for the straw. And the best place right now is Larson's Livestock Market. And this is the longest train in the world. Fortunately, we don't have to wait a whole lot of long times. Go, 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 go. And it's the best price right here. Well, other than the train, I could have put this on the train and made about $4 more per 1,000 liters, but I don't know what kind of math that is. Was that $400? Yeah, I just don't care. Trust me when I say I think this will be okay. I think this will be just fine. Money will go up and we'll all be happy. And we got $86,000. Not bad yet again. Okay. So we'll go ahead again and repay everything down to $50,000. So now we went from a 1.2 whatever it was $1 million loan at the last episode to $700,000. Not bad. Not bad. What is bad is a few of the things that I've just thought about right now. Number one, I went across the road. I didn't have to do that. This park's over here. Number two, I don't have a seeder. I don't have a planter. I don't have a plow. I don't have a rock picker. I don't have a lime spreader. And I'm pretty sure most of those things are turned on. Therefore, me, myself, and I might be taking a little bit of a hit to our loan yet again. Now, a couple things we could do is take a look at the used market, see what we've got. So, looks like we've got a roller here for $25,000, but that's literally half of the money that we've got. I've got a, what is that? Well, it says cultivator, power harrow, but was a little bit small, I think, isn't it? And then we got a mower. Actually, killer price on this, but I don't need it. I've already got one. So therein lies the question. What do I do? I think what I do is complain about it and figure it out later. We are back to attitude, baby, and I don't even know what that means, but I'm feeling good because we've got less than $50,000 in the bank, and I took out another $200,000 loan. I really need to learn how to quit that. However, I promise it's for a reason because we got new equipment. Yes, sir. So I picked up the roller that was on sale. So we got this like 25 grand, something like that. So we've got it now. And well, you really don't need much more than that. I do have the 1720 planter. It's modified slightly, but only for the seed. That's well, basically it. And the price, I actually increased the price. It was $62,000. Give you a hint when I increased it to. And then we've got a plow. Now we don't need the plow right now. I do have periodic plowing turned on. A couple things that I actually have turned off: field stones, lime, and weeds. I got time for that. So here's gonna be me trying to get all this in one trip. I think I can do it. So I put the trailer hitch on the back of the planter, not thinking twice, like, well, if I need a trailer hitch, I'll have one. So it's there. But I don't know if I can hook up to the roller, or even if there's a point to. Oh, it's gonna do it. Yeah. I have encountered my first bit of trouble. This planter doesn't fit down any of the side roads, and barely does it fit down the main road. So here's what I'm gonna have to do. I gotta take the roller and park it up over here somewhere so it's out of my way. I gotta take the plow, drop it off right there-ish. Drop the planter completely because I can't do this without a weight. Therefore, I gotta get the weight, then get the planter, hoping that it's offset some of the weight, and enter my farm via another option because there's no way I can get through over there. Oh, goodness gracious. I have severely messed up. But you know what? It's all right. We'll go ahead and fill this thing up with some seed. That is not seed. That is liquid fertilizer. don't know what that was, but it's not. Oh boy. Hang on. Yeah, it's filled it up with 4,300 liters of liquid fertilizer. No. Let's go ahead and empty that. Oh, come on. Well, I have made a mistake is what I've done. Tried to do this the legitimate way. And what happened was, well, that didn't quite work. Well, I'm actually having a bit of a trouble time here. I had the whole thing figured out, and little did I realize I should have deleted a couple lines of code. So now I'm going to have to figure out what kind of seeder I want to go with. And man, I really don't want to use the same one I use every time, but it works. Works pretty well. All right, so I've been struggle busting a little bit. I think I've converted a mod. I tried my best. I really tried my best. Here we go. Base game. Oh, it did not show up. Oh, well, hang on. Hey, it's there. Turns out you have to actually tell the computer where to go look. Oops. That's not the color that I was looking for. Well, let's see if this works, shall we? John Deere main color. Nice. Oh, no. The hubcaps in the end are blue. Oopsie. That's not going to work. Let's see. Yellow for that. That'd probably be green in real life. Oh, it looks so bad. Black. I don't know. I just can't get over that blue right there. Oof. And then yellow there. You know what? I think I could probably deal with this. But I can't deal with that blue on there. Ugh. Well, I got the blue out of there. That's not there anymore, but I have no idea how to make that not blue anymore. So you know what? I'm just going to design this as a John Deere and I'm going to move on. Well, my escapades have, well, I added another one. I was like, all right, fine. I'll do it with a Kenzie. Bonk. Well, it's got blue in it too, and I don't know how to get rid of that either. Actually, that don't look half bad, but I do need to figure out how to get the mass sorted because it is wrong, is what it is. Don't know what I did, but it sorted. Oh, I actually know what I did. There was too much weight back here, and this up here literally weighed nothing, like less than a feather. But I think this is what I'm gonna go with. I like the setup for it. It's 10,000 liters. I've got it set to plant or seed and no fertilizing, which is actually something that I prefer. So let's go with a John Deere overall. Yellow there. Let's go with yellow on the wheels. Like I said, there's some blue. I don't know how to change that. All right, you know what? It's bad, but it's, well, been worse. I don't know. Give me just give me that. Just give it to me and let's move on. And I forgot to change the power requirement. Come on, DJ, get it together, man. Well, I've changed it, but it still says 300, so I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do there. It shouldn't require a lot of power. We should be able to do this without any issues. I was about to say, please, just hook up, man. One thing I am gonna do is I'm going to try to completely avoid any future problems that could happen. Yeah, looking good. Looking pretty good. We're also going for money here, so I need soybeans. Soybeans are going to be the thing to do. I also realized that in real life, this planter would be a little bit big for this tractor. It ain't that big, was it? 12, 15 meters, 18 meters, something like that? It's not humongous, but it's big enough. It's certainly big enough. All right. Well, we'll unfold it, and we'll see what kind of shenanigans we end up getting ourselves into here, because I don't know if this is going to work or not, but to find out though, it drives around like it doesn't hardly weigh anything, and it's visibly not weighing a whole lot. All right, drop it down, turn it on, got the soybeans rocking, hire the worker. Okay, they're going. Open it up. Could be better. But you know what? It ain't too bad. That'll work for me. All right. I'm going to head out, see if I can figure out some of this power requirement a little bit. And we also got to fertilize this field. All right, here we go. We got beans in here still. We're going to go ahead and drop her down. And I do have this set still to... What is that on the ground? Oh, that's the wheels. My bad. I do have this set a little bit different now. And... She's going, baby. Yeah, man. So I was able to get the power requirement switched. Turns out the power requirement, you got to exit the game if you want that to take effect. So I exited the game and I set it to 100 instead of 150. And boy, oh boy, was that a good idea. Oh, I should really fix the brake force though, because that's not going to be enough. Nonetheless, what I've got to do now, because we've got one bit down in here, so that's nice. I've also changed up. It was like doing a planting bit before. Now it looks like it's actually seeding. That's good. That makes me happy as well. Got a few more things to do, but otherwise we just got to get this field planted. We've got to get it rolled and fertilized. I don't know if I got to do it in that order or not, but I'll figure it out, I'm sure. You know what? Nothing today has gone my way. The stupid idiot worker just went through and got the front 3 points stuck in the pole. How? How do you do? I didn't even know that was like an option. Ugh. Today's a day, man. Today is the day, and I don't like any of it. And now that worker gets hired. We did most of the field. I didn't run 3 headlands. I was gonna do 2, but 3 tended to work a little bit better at the top and the bottom because this dude wanted to skip like half an inch at the very end. Hopefully he doesn't do it this time around. This pairing been working really good. This Monte Kinsey planters working just fine. So you aren't just missing this stuff because you want to. You're doing it on purpose. Urgh. Is it missing it? Well, it says that it's there, but I don't know, man. I don't trust it. Now we got to get prepped for rolling. So let's go ahead and detach. There we go. And pick up the roller. Now, the thing about this roller is it's kind of heavy. All things said and done. It's pretty heavy for what it is. So we do need to be a little bit careful. And I'm actually not even sure if this tractor will handle this roller or not. All right, so I did some more stuff. The roller now only requires 100 horsepower and weighs 3 tons instead of like 6. It was a little bit heavy for what it was. Don't have access to it. Your face doesn't have access to this field. Get out of my house. Yeah. Oh, no field found? You sure? We positive about this? Because I could have swear that I not only had a field but needed roll. Oh, that was a cow. No, it doesn't need rolling. Cool. Well, if it don't need rolling, then I don't need to be here no more. So we'll pick this back up on the next one. I'm having a bit of an I wanna problem. You see, I wanna get out of debt and I want to keep growing my farm and I wanna go sell this 26,000 liters of manure at the BGA. But I can, because I don't own it. But we do have a bunch of milk over here, and I want to sell it all right now. We got 118,000 liters of milk in there. That's going good. What's kind of confusing, though, is there's also milk over here. But I'm not sure where the other milk is going or coming from. This has 18,000 in it, which is, I think we would all agree, phenomenal. But why is there milk over there and over here? I don't know how it's happening. It's just like this milk won't process fast enough and this one just grows. I don't know what these cows are doing. It's cool. I just don't know what's going on. But I have other I wanna problems as well. For example, I wanna keep this tractor. I love that tractor. It's working great. I've got another I wanna get rid of this tractor because it's working perfectly fine. However, I also wanna keep this tractor because it's stupid big. And I don't know what I want with that. The combine works fine. I have no complaints. And I want one of these in real life, but that's beside the point. That was a wall. Here's what I kind of wanna, I guess. Is that the word to use? Used vehicle sales. You know what I'm getting at here. Why is this here? Where did this come from? I wanna this right now. Specifically, I wanna this version. This one only costs us $162,000, but guess what? That's $162,000 I don't have to pay later. Plus, it's 46% off right now. That's a pretty good deal. Now, taking a look at our money, we've actually done pretty well paying things back. Plus, we made $46,000 overnight on milk. That's pretty good too. So I'm just gonna pull $1 million out of the bank and see, It wanted me to have it. It wouldn't have been in the sales station if it did not want me to have it. Am I right? I'm right. Oh, don't sell it. We do need to repair it though, and that's all good. Okay, so now actually, I think we got a little bit more money than we did beforehand, but we've got a nice big old tractor, which is kind of bouncy if I'm honest, but it's a lot of fun. So we've actually done pretty decent as far as equipment goes. We've got, we started with a 9RX. Now we've got an 8R. So that's pretty good. We've got a 6R over there. Not a new one, if I'm honest. But, we got two pretty good big tractors now on the cheap. And we just need like a good combine harvester. But as you can see, they ain't one in a thing. I ain't got... They ain't one right there. So the manure and slurry is not selling for as good as it possibly could, but you know what? It's all right. And of course, as I mentioned, we've got that 18,000 liters of milk just kind of like chilling out, doing, I don't know, whatever. I need to get this over to Farm Dairy Cheaty right now. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. Oh, I'm on the roof, by the way. So this is what I'm thinking about right here. 82 Studios AB tanker trailer that came with the 2020. I thought maybe this could be exactly what we're looking for here. So let's use our newfound 8RX T, R, regular R. I don't know my John Deere's very well anymore, I guess. Oh yeah, doesn't the front of this thing like kneel and stuff? How do you make that? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know, I guess I could just kneel all the time. There's really no reason to run it any other way. All right, we'll hook up to this. I did try to go with a John Deere-esque design. I did my best, man. I did my best. It's kind of cute hanging out back there, though, isn't it? With this massive tractor. Probably should have brought the 6R, but who cares? This is awesome. All right, so we'll bring it here. We'll open her up, and we want the milk. Give me the milk. 18,000 liters. Go, go, go. And we've got that. It was actually giving us a trigger to sell over there, or at least deposit, but we're not doing that. And then we need to find the trigger for here. So we'll dump that in. We'll double check and make sure that it is going up. And it is. That's good. Man, this thing looks so good. Photo up. Yeah. And now the milk is in there. So we put all 118,000 liters within it. Actually, we don't even need this trailer over here anymore, do we? Actually, we kind of do. So with manure and slurry, I'm not keeping it. I'm getting rid of it. There's no point for me to keep either one of these. So, did I spell Garrison's? That's Gearson's. I spelled that wrong, is what I did. Let's tag that place. Let's go over there. I'm going to take them some slurry and maybe respell their name a little bit more right. All right, we got another problem. This is 18,000 liters of milk in it again. Huh? Let's go up here to milk. Show it 18,000 liters in here, and I walk up to it. There it is. The 18,000 liters that I moved to over here, which is now showing 118,000 liters over here. I'm not going to touch the milk again because I'm pretty sure I just duplicated it. Whatever this setup is, this is a milk hack. Never thought I'd say that in Farm Sim. All right, well, maybe I will say it. All right, so look at this. So I'm pulling the milk out right now. You can see the milk is completely disappearing from the silo. If I pit pause, it's just not there anymore. It's gone. And I'm going to bring it over here now. And I'm going to sell it to this fine gentleman, the milk thing right here. Before I get out, look at this. Milk. 99,000. I basically removed the milk that was here from the thing. And look at this. Now the milk's going up and the milk's going up. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm going to run and hide. I'm going to go under the map. Bye. Look, I'm not saying that I know everything about everything, but I am saying that I don't know anything about what just happened. I need help, and it's back again. I want to go home. All right, well, let's pull the slurry out of here and see if that will automatically duplicate itself. Man, I don't know. All right, we got it, and I've swapped out for something a little bit more size appropriate. This looks way better on the back of this tractor versus on the 8R. I think it was nuts. All right, over here at Jerry Sons, and we're gonna change his name up to Gary Son. First and foremost, let's sell this first because I don't know what's gonna happen when I change the name. Nice and easy. Sell some manure, and everybody's happy. Money's going up. Not very high. Not a lot, but it is going up. All right, you know what? 3,700 bucks, not bad. That's enough to feed the animals, which, speaking of, they're fine. They don't need any food right now. What I should do is pay back some of this loan. Yeah, let's give the bank back like 100 grand. Can you imagine going to the bank like every other day being like, hey, I need $1 million. You need what? I'll bring it back, like half of it back tomorrow. What are you doing with this money? Don't worry about it. Speaking of don't worry about it, our field's just fine. It's growing, it's fertilized, etc., etc. Forgot to mention all that earlier. Oh yeah, if you thought that I'm actually gonna sell the 8710, yeah, you mind. 7810. Crap, I don't know the name of the tractor. I love this thing. It sounds good. It drives really good. I mean, it's got duals on the back, no issues whatsoever. It doesn't move around. And we're gonna go ahead and get the manure out of here as well. I gotta sell that. But no, I love the 7810. Totally called the 7810, and I've never called it anything else ever. All right, so we got a couple different places we could go. Loading Bay 3 or not the BGA sell point. Loading Bay 3 is giving us $1 more per 1,000 liters, and well, I think that's what we may take advantage of, as long as I can get out of here without hitting the totally John Deere, not a Kenzie at all planter. This one might be a little bit tricky to get in here, but I think we can make it happen. So it's that on the far back. I think instead of coming from the left side, I'm gonna come over here from the right side, get as close to this wall as we can, and then get to about right here. Got it! And unload that manure. So we've got them numbered up 1, 2, 3 from right to left. 2,900 bucks. You know what? It's more than zero, and I'll take it. And if I take you around with me anymore, I'm gonna have to put you to work, and I don't think anybody wants that. So join me tomorrow. We're gonna do it again. As winter nears, we are in December right now. I know it says it's sunshiny, but we got some snow on the way for the next 2 days. We got snow. Dude is buff. He's jacked, home slice. We got to get prepared for the end of year number 1 here on Griffin, Indiana. First things first, double check the used vehicle sales. No John Deeres. We're good there. Second off, double check our cow farm. Make sure everybody's good to go. Slurry's back up 12,000 liters overnight. That was pretty good. Also, 25,000 liters of milk. 25,000 more liters of milk overnight. And we're still running over here. We now know that the building storage right here, this is showing the same number as it's over there. So whatever's in that, just add that number or subtract. They're the same kind of. It's this is that. I watched the Avengers the other day. Let's just move on. That didn't work. All right, well, I guess there's really nothing else for us to do. There goes the longest train in the actual world. We're gonna go and fast forward a little bit of time. So it's December now. When we heading into January, we should have snow over the next 48 hours or so. I think it snowed. Yeah, man. Look at Griffin, Indiana is beautiful with the snow on it. Let's go up in there and just get an overall view. Man, that looks good, and so does my bank account right now. $165,000. I'm telling you, milk is where it's at, and you gotta get Disturbed's milk container thing, the place. You gotta get it. Boop. On the ground again. And while we're at that, we're going to go ahead and pay off some more of this loan. We do want to keep a little bit in the bank. I'm going to keep about 20,000. You know what? Actually, I'm going to pay off a little bit more. There we go. We're down to 750. We should get another, 30 or 40 between now and the next day in game. There's really not much else to do now. We got more stuff to do, but not right now. Is this awkward? Feels awkward. Now into February, and we're doing pretty good. The snow has subsided. I thought it was gonna snow a little bit more, but doesn't look like we're getting any more snow. Maybe a little bit late tonight, but that's gonna be about it. It is pretty frosty, my dudes, so you know what it is. Come over here, check it out. We got 34,000 liters of manure, an extra 44,000 liters of milk, and I think about 43,000 liters of slurry. Oh yeah. And a clutch bot. Yeah. Woo. Throw him. Go, go, go. One thing I am curious about is, do we get any snow in here? Is there any snow in there? Nope. For some reason, I was thinking I could get snow in the buckets, but nope. I got snow on it. That's pretty cool. And into March we go. I'm running into walls over here. Now we're ready to hit the ground running. We're back up to $172,000 again. That's nice to see. Let's go ahead and pay off some more of this loan. There we go. I think for now that's pretty good. Got it down to 665. You know what? Boom, 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 boom. $600,000 on that loan. We're doing pretty good. One thing I forgot to do yesterday is check to see if there was any cool John Deere mods on here. We do have this. I'm pretty sure I have one of those already, actually. No, 0 own, 0 lease, 9.2 meters. I don't think you can pull that, but I do think that it can harvest because it's ready to harvest. Let's go. And just for fun, I'm gonna take the combine harvester, its header, with the 8RX. Crap, 8R. I should just get an 8RX. I think that's what my body's telling me. DJ, you want an 8RX, not an 8R for free. What, it's almost Halloween. I can do spoopy stuff if I want to. Let's just do this and get it over with. Yeah, the last harvest of the year. First harvest of the year. I'm not sure where I am right now. Let's go. You know, it's funny. If I would have just not bought a bunch of junk, we probably could have easily paid back that loan by now. But nope, can't do that, can we? Nope, not even a little bit. But I do think it's kind of that's kind of interesting, being back where we started up everything. Soybean harvest on field 12. Is this field 12? Maybe it's field 8. What field is this? Field 12! Yeah! Field 12! All right. I ain't gonna let him keep going like last time. Then I'm gonna catch him right there. Yes, sir. All right, there's that. Again, we're gonna do just the same thing we do every time on this field. Frankly, because it works, and it's fairly simple. Who knew Tiger King was moonlighting as Richard Miller? That's kind of awkward. Here's something kind of cool. Canola harvesting contract on field number 1. $45,000. It's one of the largest fields on the map. It's a bit ridiculous. Kind of want to buy that field, though. Not for $1.9 million, I don't, though. I'm not even sure I got the time to do the harvesting contract till there. That might take me a little while. I think we may just have to wait for the big boys. That's just going to be a little bit too much for us with a smaller combine. It would take forever, and it already takes me between, I don't know, 30 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, something like that, to do like this entire field, harvesting and picking everything up. It's a while even going fast, especially when you're recording videos. So yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. I think the moral of the story is field number 1 is a little bit expensive, but worth it. And there we go. He is off to the races. We got 18,000 liters in here. We've gotten most of the outside done. So again, I did 1 all the way around, then 3 on the top right and bottom. Worked pretty well. Still eyeballing this right here. I mean, $45,000 for the thing. Oh, but it's 1.2 million. That's a lot. Tell you what I would like to do, though. I'd like to slowly or quickly, I don't know, buy up these four plots and make one big field. I'd like to be out of debt first. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, it'd also be nice to have a bigger combine harvester because we're going to need it. Speaking of needing, let's jump in the smallest John Deere here, the 6175R. Pick up our loading wagon. Yeah, you know what we're going to do with this. I'm going to get the straw and we go sell it. We'll just pass the 500,000 liters of straw time. Holy cow. Man, I don't know what it is, but every time I do this field, more and more straw pops on the field. I'd love to take him cheating. I'm not, man. I'm just playing the game, having fun. Something's happening, though. I don't know what it is. Oh, and I did almost catch up with the combine harvester. Took almost the whole field, but we're almost there. How we looking? I don't know. I can't. Don't look at drive? Oh, let's look. Why not? All right, where are we at? Here you go. And there we've got it. That is all of the combine right there. 86,000 liters. That It was pretty good. Let's take a quick look. Soybeans, ba-boom. What's our best price? Well, I would tell you where it is, but you're not gonna like it. It's at Jerryson Sales. I forgot to change the title in the last video. Oops. You know what? Let's fix this real quick before this gets out of hand. All right, Mr. Gary's son. Jerry's son. I don't know why I put that. Jerry. All right. There you go. Change. Garrison Sales. Could put Gary Sales. Nope. Let's back away. And of course, I've got to go through and get up every little bit of straw because if I leave anything behind, that's money on the field. You don't want that. We're not doing deer corn around here. This is all DJ's straw. Yeah, DJ straw. Let's go. All right, so 705,000 liters of straw. We're gonna need somewhere to sell this. And it looks like once again, Larson's Livestock, which is just right there. And we will go ahead and hit that sell button right there. Let him do his thing. That's gonna take a little while, so maybe we should go do something else while that does that. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. Nothing bad ever happened from driving on a train track. And nice and easy, just like so. Got to turn it on first. There it is. This should empty pretty quickly. Again, 80,000 liters. It's pretty good. Also, while we're on our way over here, I came up with a way to not only get rid of milk faster, but to make money faster. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm on to here in just a second. First things first is gonna be figuring out how in the world I'm gonna get in here and how I'm gonna get out of here. Well, we'll figure it out. I don't know if I could drive around behind or what. All right, there goes. Oh, that money's going up. There's 100,000. There's 100,000. I'm DjGoHam and I can't talk this fast. Yo, are we out of debt? Hang on. 500 and some change. Where's my straw at? He's done. No. We're out of debt. I got like 100 grand. Are you serious right now? Big shouty outy to all the haters that didn't think I could do it. It took us less than a year. And we're not even done making money yet. Let's go. The loan is paid, my dudes. And we are rolling fat stacks of Benjamins, baby. $103,000. Oh, I'm so excited right now. Yeah, I still don't know how I'm gonna get out of here though. Help? Can I go back there and turn around? Nope. All right, well, let's just make a run for it and see what happens here. This is almost easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, there's a person. 5 points. Bing. Forgot I still gotta get this stupid header off of here. I was gonna be trying to set everything up, take some pictures. Can't do that just yet, but I do know one thing. I'm gonna be using this John Deere right here as a lead for that planter. As a matter of fact, we should probably just get rid of the Kinsey modded planter that we've got and just go with a John Deere like everybody else. We got the power in there. At least I think we got close to the power. I got the power. Nice and easy. Gotta take a pretty picture. There we go. Look at this dude. He's like, that's a John Deere. That's a lot of John Deeres. How did you get all these John Deeres? I got out of debt, baby. Yeah. So we got everything. Oh, I gotta hook this up. Hang on. We got everything set up. I wanted to take like a really cool screenshot at the very end, or just make it look neat. Like we worked really, a little bit, really way too hard actually for all this, and it would be kind of fun to show off what we got. And that's what I'm trying to do here. Dude, you are gonna have to get gone, man. Well, there you go, guys. That is my humble little farm. This is also the end of Series 1 here from Griffin, Indiana. I hope that you have enjoyed. I hope you've been having fun. And, well, I hope that we could just keep doing this because I got to get back in the field and get to work. Oh, no, there's somebody walking up to my tractor again. All right, let's get out of here. Welcome back to Griffin, Indiana. This is going to be the start of the second bit of the series. So in the first series, we took out a $1 million loan and trying to see how we could do. Now, we're going to take out a $2 million lawn. Now, we've already got our equipment, so everything is good there. Showed you guys the train. The train's been redone for this second update right there. Looks pretty good. Unfortunately, it required a new game save. So our fields, our farms are all gone. I gotta build this whole thing back. Oh, so that's what we're going to do today. Updated farm build, baby. Let's go. Let's start off with the farm build itself. Yes, there's $3.9 million up there. You know what? Just ignore it. Just ignore it. You don't need to know about that. I'm trying to build my farm back, and then we'll get money back where it is. So we've gotten our hands on the American Garage with Apartment from OK Used Mods. You may remember we used his house on here for the first set of the series. However, I wanted to go with something a little bit different, maybe change up the way this entire area looked. Now, we went with John Deere Green to start with. I thought it looked pretty good, but it didn't quite contrast enough. So for this series, everything is gonna be red, with the exception of the equipment, which is, well, it's still green. Sorry. We're also going to be utilizing some of Alien Jim's mods from the animated shed pack. This just got an update, and it's also going to allow us to have more shed space, better shed space, and it's going to allow us to have some other stuff, which I'm really excited about. So let's get it started, baby. Some things are going to be placed down right back where we had them. Some things need to get straightened out a little bit because I don't know how to place this stuff down right, and everything is going to need to be placed down in free build mode. That's gonna make things so much easier for us, and I think about right here, that looking pretty good. That looked pretty good to me. Maybe we'll push it out just a little bit right there. Bam! Got him. Now, as far as this house goes, I thought about doing a little bit of a different layout here. I'd kind of cheesed it a little bit in the past where I just kind of like ran from one side to the other, and well, that was it. So I'm thinking about maybe preventing myself from doing that. Maybe putting it like right here, kind of like it would be in real life. I thought that would be kind of fun. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I just gotta make sure I can line this up perfectly. I got a sneaky suspicion this is as good as it's gonna get. So let's put it down. Let's come over here and take a look around a little bit. So we've got doors right here that open up. We've got a couple other doors right here that open up nice and slowly. We've got an area to go up right here to our apartment. I love it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Open up the door. We got everything in here that we need. Place where we can change our clothes. It's John Deere. I know it kind of burns my skin a little bit, but it'll be all right. We've got a way in and out. This, I mean, it's kind of cool. Did he leave us some food out? Oh, he left us some cinnamon buns and croissants. Nice. Now let's go in here, check that. What is this? What is this? Snap, okay. Where did you get my logo from? Glenn, you're a booger. I love you, man. I love you. We've even got a way out over here on the side. So this is going to be a nice place where we can actually raise up the ground a little bit right there. And maybe, just maybe, run a little pathway back here, maybe into another building. We will find out and see. For now, I'm going to go ahead and go through and open every single door that is around. I'm going to have to fix that. We're going to open up every single door that's around. That way I could see what door goes where is what, and where all the pathways need to go, especially for this. Oof! I'm fairly positive there's no way to actually get this to level out back here, but I'm going to try. So we've got our leveling tool here. We'll make this as small as possible, but we'll make it pretty tight on, and it doesn't look like that's going to work. Okay, so we'll go to the next best thing. Soften. Yeah, that didn't work either. So I've got another idea. Let's go with painting and paint it the same color. All right, well, that didn't seem to work either. So now I'm getting desperate. I'm coming through, and I'm just going to flatten out the backside back here to bring it down a little bit. All right, well, this is awkward. There's a place right here that doesn't want to go down. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. This is the other idea. Quit! Just quit. All right, so I got an idea. I think what I'm gonna do is try at least to go from like here in the middle and level this out right with where the road is, bring it in some, stay away from the outside edge, and then just keep that going. That just didn't... Come on! Why didn't it work? Ah! Okay, let's do this one more time. I'm gonna put everything in. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look great. I started on the inside and flattened it out. That should do it. Let's go into sheds. Let's find our favorite one. which is this one. Let's make it red, and let's point it in the right direction and place it down. All right, now I've got everything planned out. Same thing with the house. All right, I think I'm back where I started. I did move the house forward a little bit so that this part would line up, and looks like I'm able to go up and down. No trouble whatsoever. All right. I think we're back where we started. Oh, come on! Now comes the fun part. We're going to put down some buildings. And again, I'm going to be using some of Alien Jim's buildings. We do have toggle free mode turned off, and I flattened out a lot of these areas. So we're going to put one of these in a way where we could get in and out, drive through the farm itself. So there's an easy way to get from the front to the back. And boom! Just like that. And may as well go ahead and build it while we're at it. I think the trigger for it's right here. Yeah, the trigger's in the wall there. That's interesting. The red doesn't quite match, but you know what? That's okay. And I decided to put it down like this. So we've got a complete drive-through area right here. So we'll build the drive-through here, or the driveway, and it'll go straight towards the back of the farm back there. And here, we've actually got a side entrance, so we can come in from the side, or we could come in from the front. Next is going to be the silo area. So I do want to put a silo over here. I think I've got it lined up just about right over here, and we should have the trigger in the corner. Yes, we do. Let's hit it. And let's watch this thing get all built up. Now, this should line up either perfectly or really, really close, and it's going to give us a way to drive through. I don't think we've got any storage, at least here, but we've got a way to drive through there. Do the doors fold in all the way? The doors do fold in all the way. And then we've got an area right here. Okay, there we go. We got a shed and we got a silo. So I might have got a little bit of carried away and forgot to hit record again. This is kind of where we're at. Got a nice little cove here where we can park a car, do something like that. We've got all these areas here. Really nice place for combine harvesters, the larger tractors. Of course, we've got our silo system right here. I do like that the silo is there. Don't get me wrong. However, how much crop are we actually going to hang on to that we couldn't just put on this farm over here? So I'm actually considering getting rid of this building right here. And you know what? As a matter of fact, we just gonna get rid of it right now. There we go. I'm just going to place down the exact same one that we've got. This is probably going to be more than enough anyway. We'll just watch this thing get built because I love this. This is one of the coolest things ever. Boop, 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 boop. Bam. Done. So now that's completed. The buttons are on the opposite side. I just realized that. Nonetheless, this is going to be a little bit easier for us. We've got much, much more room, more versatile room to go through and get everything done. Okay, so a little bit of painting work and some, putting different stuff down. So I'm going to get all of that done right now. And I guess we'll meet back up here in just a few minutes. Everything should be finished soon. So I think I'm done. Finally. So we've got a couple places right here. We've got a nice fence there. A couple of little DjGoHam pumpkins. Of course, well, could not have him there. Got a nice little area again right here where we could pull in a vehicle or something like that. I did try and get the fencing to almost match up perfectly. I get about it as good as I possibly could have. Got lights everywhere. Of course, we've got a nice little drive-through right here where this area just will not go down no matter how much I try. So I quit trying. I've also got little lights kind of here and there. So at night, this area is going to look great, even though I don't do anything at night anyway. I decided not to do fencing around the backside because it's going to be difficult to pull things in here anyway. So why make it any more difficult on myself? Again, more pumpkins, a little bit more lights, and then we've got areas through here. Of course, I've got all of the grass painted. We got a little yellow and orange flowers everywhere. I've got some of these smaller trees, and I've got some bushes around, so that looks nice. And then around towards the front, we've got a few trees as well. Tried to plant down like 2 or 3 of each in the individual areas, just so it kind of looked cohesive between the parts, but that's about it for our house and for the main area right here. So that's one down, but I still got to put all the equipment back over here. And I think we've got a whole nother area that we've got to put stuff. Oh yeah, and I built this fence around this dude's house. And I felt like he was being creepy, so tried to stay away. Oof, and there's beating and banging in there. Ugh, cool, so here you go. We've got our 8R in here. We also got the 9RX rocking and rolling there. Both of our combine harvesters hanging out here, ready to head out at a moment's notice. Now, we've also got, another farm, which has to be completely rebuilt and is going to take a while. However, this other farm is going to be really exciting because this area is going to be our cow farm. Well, once again, I mean, it was before and we're going to do it again, but we're going to completely level everything and we're going to start over from scratch. However, we're going to have to wait until tomorrow to do that because that is going to be super, super in-depth. So stay tuned for it. If you're like me and you look at this secondary farm right here and think, ooh, I could do a lot better than that. Well, hey, we're in luck because we could delete literally everything that's on here right now. Also, just to let you guys know, I have tried to extend the resolution scaling a little bit. I doubled it. So instead of 4K, it's like, I don't know, like 5K, something like that. Anyway, nonetheless, I got a lot of stuff here, and I wanted to jump in, take a look, and maybe demolish some things. Yeah, we'll go and demolish that. All of the fences straight through here. One of the nice things about fences is all you got to do is click and drag, and it'll go whoop. Yeah, and I just found out this a few days ago. Swing. So we're going to delete all of the fences. Then I'm going to go through and delete all of the trees. Now, the trees are a little bit different. I'm going to be using a mod called Easy Dev Controls. What that's going to allow me to do is go in and actually completely delete every tree, everything that is hanging out. So there we go. Fence is gotten rid of. Next step, I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to be painting down grass. Matter of fact, I'm going to go into the painting and select the grass itself, and we are going to paint down all of this area because some of these trees are bushes and some of them are actual trees, and I need to be able to help myself distinguish between the two. That way I can delete the appropriate ones. And the good thing is as well, I don't actually need to delete everything, and I don't need to paint everything. I just need to paint over these areas where trees are existent. Oh, what is that on the ground right there? Once we got all that, now we can go into the Easy Dev and delete objects input. And I believe it is just the delete key that makes them delete. Oh, nope, it is the end key because you're ending their lives. Boom, goodbye, goodbye. Yeah, that's easy. Ooh, one more, let's do one more. Pow! Now that that's done, we get to have a little bit of fun. So, if you guys watched some of my late live streams, you were able to see me putting in a new PGA from Pumps and Hoses. And that is exactly what we're going to be doing today. Well, at least we're going to be adding on to that setup. Another thing I'm going to be doing is the animal set as well. Now, beforehand, we did everything from the side or from the front. We had one animal pen. However, with this new setup, I'm going to run two of these. So we're going to run one animal pen on one side and then basically flip it and put one on the other side. That way we can run up to 2,000 head of cattle all at once, and we'll be able to create some really, really nice fences and setups and things like that. That way we can drive in here a little bit easier. Plus, with all of the food and stuff being on side roads, we really don't have to do much moving around. So that's exactly what I'm going to do here. And you can see here as well, I'm going to line it up pretty closely with it. Not like perfect, but I think pretty closely. Oh yeah, and make sure that you turn on free build because otherwise it's just going to cause you a whole bunch of problems. And yay! Whew. All right, so these are down. We can now see exactly where everything is. So over here on the left-hand side, we've got 1,000 head of cattle. And right out here, we've got a place where we can buy them, etc. And same thing on the other side, but just turned around backwards. If you really wanted to spice things up, you could also put one of these right here somewhere if you wanted to run like, what, 3 of these at one time. So they give you 3,000 head of cattle. We're not going to do that, I don't think. But it at least is a cool, fun idea if you guys want to do that at home. Interestingly, I am running into a bit of a problem here. I can't get any fences to like work. Now they'll work all the way and I put them like right here, but no matter what, they don't work. They're not working. They just say that they're colliding with an object. I don't know why. This is fine, but then once it gets into here, it starts to collide again. So I don't know what I did, but I think maybe we should just go with one cattle barn rather than two. I found a way for it to work. Sweet. And I'm going to be using this fence right here. I like the wood fence. I don't know. It's just a little different. I was kind of back and forth between that fence and this fence right here, but I thought the wood fence kind of gave it a little bit more life, a little bit more just pizzazz, if you want to call it that. So I went with that. I'm also changing it up just a little bit from the way that it was. I'm starting on the very, very edge, just like this, and then trying to get it to a point where it doesn't completely collide. There we go. So both of our sides are completely fenced in now. You don't have to do it this way. You can do it your way, however way that is, but this is the way that I've decided to do it for myself. Now, we get to have a little bit of fun because I'm actually going to create a little bit of a pathway, like a road that goes up through the middle here. And on the left side, this is going to be where like our manure collects and the slurry collects, things like that. I ran into a bit of a problem with that with the last set. I'm trying to make it just a little bit different. However, with this, there's a few things that I want to do. For example, I want to be able to go in there if I want to. So I'm going to go here. We're just going to kind of line that up just like so. And then we're going to add in a fence. Now, I do want it to go inwards, not outwards. So maybe we need to redo that a little bit. Yeah, this will work just fine. So we'll just start with this side instead. Point it in just a little bit, and that will be good. I'm going to do the exact same thing over here as well. That way we've got a couple different ways in, just in case, for whatever reason, I might need to get into the cattle area. Well, we can. Oh, that's a bit of an angle, isn't it? Not really what I wanted, but I guess it is what it is. There you go. So we have the beginnings of our cattle area. So now we can go over here and go ahead and turn all of that gridding off. I know that the gridding is a little bit annoying to some people, myself included. I'm going to forget that that's there because that doesn't stand out very well. And then there's the other one right here. Again, I'm going to forget that that's there. Let's go and turn the gridding off. Boop. Got it. Oh, where'd it go? So I said we're going to have the area for all of our silo and where the manure spawns and things like that. And that's exactly what we're going to do next. So I'm going to go into buildings. We're going to jump into our silos. There's one specifically that we're going to use. This one right here, just a stereotypical liquid silo. That's what we want from Omatana. I also, for ease for myself, wish to have access to these from the road. So that's exactly what I'm going to set up right here. Also, again, make sure you got free build turned on, but otherwise you're going to have a bad time just like I was about to there. Here we go. One little spot there. That's good. And then we'll jump into silo extensions and we'll place a few of these down. Maybe in a triangle. That way it looks, kind of cool, but a little bit different all at the same time. And of course, we have to have a place for our manure. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line that up right over here with like the edge of the farm, right about there-ish, I think. And then we're going to line that up here beside the road as well. With manure heaps and piles and things like that, you don't have to go in them in Farming Simulator anymore. So we're just going to park it out right outside. Beep. Just like so. Oh yeah, and these little things as well. I kind of put up the last time we did this, I put up these little places so that the cattle had a nice little area to eat under. And you guys seem to really like that. So we're going to do the same thing again here. I really like these setups, but we're not going to do it down on the very end. We're going to do them up here somewhere. Boom! Covered feed area, baby. Let's go! And of course, I said we've got to have access to this side. So let's put down one of these. So this is the green shed from the 10 by 12 shed mod. I don't know. All I know is that this thing is going to look great and it matches kinda with the other stuff. So I just got to make sure I can put it down in an area where it's straight enough and where we can get a fence behind it, and it's about halfway between these two pieces. Wha-bam! Yeah! So now we got manure over here to the right. In the middle, we've got a shed. And to the left right here, we've got silos, which I'm going to put a tree right there. Okay, so let's do a little bit more fence building. Decoration. Get me those fences. Yes, sir. All right. So now we're going to take this fence right here, and let's take, We should probably do something here on the side, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to make it a little bit fun and interesting and daring, if you will. So we're going to line this up as best we can with the edge right about here, I think, is where the side goes. Boom. Just like that. And you know what? Forget it. We'll just come all the way over here and we'll go to this until it tells us that it collides. Right there, that's where we're going to stop. And then maybe like this way? I don't know. Kind of like that being open there on the side. I could have done a closed side shed, but I didn't really feel the need to do that. So now we've got this area here. Let's go ahead and select that. We'll come over here right to the edge. About right there is probably going to be about where we want to go. I am going to run a fence around to the outside. Oh, collides with another item. I don't know what other item that could be. Oh, maybe it's, I don't. Oh, collides right there too. Maybe if I can sneak it in between. Oh, I can sneak it in between. Yeah. Right there and then over to here. Oof. Big oof. Well, it worked, right? Sure did. And then that distance is going to be too short. Not going to be able to work it there. So we'll just cancel that. Maybe bring it to here. Something? Bueller? Ooh, here's a fun idea for no reason whatsoever. Let's put a gate right here that comes into the shed. Why? I don't know. Just because, right? Absolutely. So we'll put it about right there. There we go. And then we'll add on a little bit of fencing to come to over here. Well, it connects, so whatever. We'll let it connect. Just like that. Why? I don't know. Okay, here's where we can run another internal road. I'm not sure if I want it to kick inwards or not. That seems like it'll work just fine, but I do want to give it a little bit of space. So we're going to extend this maybe out just a little bit. Hey, right where it says that this distance is too short. That's kind of the perfect amount, actually. That's what I want. Right there, we'll go inward just a little bit, like, I don't know, to that maybe? Man, doing farm builds is a lot of fun, but it's a lot of work as well. That'll do, I guess. And then we'll do another one over here where it says distance too short. We'll leave it to it, and we'll be done. There you go. And we'll bring this back, just like so. And that looks crooked. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it be? Boom! Got it! Why? I don't know, it just felt right. We're also going to do something very, very similar right about here. So I want to make sure that I'm lined up just about perfectly with that and just about perfectly with this part over here, because this is going to kind of be the end of the cow farm area. So we'll bring that right to there and we will clip it off there. We'll bring it in one bit right through here with the distance saying it's too short, which is going to be the perfect length for what we're doing. Boom. And then lastly, one little fence part to go to there. That is just about right for what we're wanting to do right here. Oh yeah, hang on, one more. All right, well, more or less I'm happy with all of that. It's a little bit confusing, I think, but that's kind of what I'm going for. Let's build a BGA, man. If there's something I learned really, really quickly messing around with this the other day was you need the biggest one. Just spend the money, get the largest one. We're gonna take this around to the back and put it about right there-ish. We do need to make sure that the free build is on. So with this being in the middle, this is gonna give us a few extra options for inputs and things like that. I would like to do 2 inputs, but I think for now, probably gonna be okay with just doing the single ones on one side. So we've spent that cash, we got that money. There you go. All right, so it's placed that centerpiece down for us. And as you can see, the liquid silo is showing up, because if we go into silos, we click this, these show up as liquid silo as well. So it's actually taken Omatana's mod. It thinks that it's this. She didn't mean for it to be that. This mod came out long before Pumps and Hoses did. But it's super cool that it actually works. So there's 1 and 2. I don't think we'll need more than 2. We can put more down. I mean, we got room for them like right here, but I'm not sure running 3 is the best at least right now. So we're not going to worry about 3. We do need a gas torch. These don't cost very much, and they're nice and handy. I'm going to place 2 of these down. We do not need to. No, we don't. But DjGoHam wants to. And we also got our cogeneration plant we need to put out. We're going to put the biggest one. Just, man, it's going to be so much easier. Just put down the biggest one. And lastly, in a piece that I actually had kind of not misplaced, but definitely didn't put in the right spot, is this little guy right here. I'm kind of thinking about moving a few things and putting this down over here. So what this does, the separator, this is going to give you like just some extra stuff basically in between the slurry and all that good yummy stuff. Well, this allows us to kind of get some extra stuff out of there. Actually, you know what? Might not be a bad idea to replace the bunker for the manure. Put this here and then put the put all this extra just stuff elsewhere. You know? You kind of see, smell I'm stepping in here? You see what I'm doing. Uh-huh. Just like that. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Yo! So, I deleted a few areas. I'm redoing some stuff here. And I'm finding that this shed right here actually fits pretty darn well right here. Now I do need to get it like lined up to where it's square, but yeah, about right there be good. Just line it up with something straight on the side of the field there. But like this is working. Just get it to where it doesn't clip. Oh, sorry. Oh, forgot the free mode. No, we're good. Line it up. Bam, go. Run. So now we've got a shed right here where we put some stuff. We have a shed over here that we could put some stuff. Actually, I may close this one in because those extra fences just look terrible right there. We've got our place for the separator right there. Oh yeah, this is cool. Check this out. So I open this up and then walk in and then click down on the left stick, I believe. Yeah, it's not running right now, but actually I think I can make it start running. No, I can't. And so far, all I could do is close the gate around myself. So, separator's might not even be close enough. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, point being, I thought it was cute to have to open a little gate just to get in there and turn on the separator. So now it's time for roads. We need to start painting some of these. So let's go into painting. We're going to go to gravel. And then I think we're going to go with, not the largest one, but maybe the second largest one. Ah, yeah, that'll be just fine. We'll get over here right to the edge and then start making our way down. As a matter of fact, I'm going to make this just a little bit smaller. That way I can have full control over the entire road going down. Now that we've got all this, we need to go ahead and start doing our milk production once more. Now, beforehand, we were producing way more milk than we could actually handle. So this time around, we're not doing one cheaty. We're going to do 2 of these. That way, we've got plenty of milk production, plenty of everything, and I'm totally not going to make the mistake of putting it over there beside that. I don't know where I'm going to put it, to be fair, but I'm going to put it somewhere. Also, over here, I plan on doing some kind of gate into this area. So, like, the right-hand side from here is going to be completely separated from the left side over here. This is all going to be basically production, where on the right side, this is all going to be your animals and, you know, manure and icky stuff to handle. Yeah. So I decided to do something different here. I'm going to put the milk production over here right beside the silo. So that way I ain't got to do nothing crazy, nothing wild, nothing weird. Definitely nothing weird. Weird is just weird, isn't it? And I know I'm not going to need to get in here either. So all I got to do is place these down. Hopefully nothing is too kind of crooked-ish. Hopefully those triggers don't get in each other's way. Boop. Got it. I never have to go in there. They sell automatically. Makes it nice and easy. Oh yeah, and I put a different shed down. So I'm not saying that I got a little bit ahead of myself, but I'm not behind myself. Let's just put it that way. I started getting excited and I started doing a little bit of extra work going through here, trying to get all of this organized. And well, this is what the BGA area looks like right now. we've definitely taken out a bit more of a load than I was ready for. But you know what? Whatever. It's fine. We do have a couple areas right here, but I'm just going to encase those in fencing for now. This whole area right here, there's no point to include that area with anything that I'm doing right now. However, I am going to bring that into there. Well, maybe not that far down there, but it's good enough for me. And then we've got this area right here. So we've got an area nice. So we've got a place for working on vehicles or whatever you got to do. Well, you could do that right here. Now it's just the decoration parts. And finally, we're almost done, man. We're going to put a couple little bits and pieces in just so that the cows have, well, what looks to be water, but it, well, you know, me and you both know it ain't. Putting the final touches on now, and I decided to use a piece that I don't know if I've used since the game came out. Hedges! And all right, look, I went a little bit overboard, all right? Just leave me alone. So we've got all the good parts in. I don't know what I'm going to do in here, but, well, it's a place, so maybe that's where K-Bot could go. We've got all kinds of stuff in here. Good place to work on vehicles. The BGA's more or less done here, so we've got both of these that open up. Those are going to be our inputs, which is nice. Well, we've got an area right here, which I'm going to do grass and trees and things like that. We've got a code generation plans back here, which have to be accessed. We've got one there, and we've actually got one here as well. I need to do a gate around this, so if you guys want to check this out, check this out. All right, so normally when I'm making fences and stuff, at least when I'm doing my own personal gameplay, I'll just delete certain pieces of fencing and then go in. So I think this is a good spot right here for the fence to start. So that leaves enough opening right there. So if I jump into decorations real quick and I find the fencing that I want to use. So we've got our gate and it almost lines up. Actually, it lines up perfectly, but unfortunately it doesn't want to work with me. So I'm going to demolish one extra spot of that. Come back with our gate. It opens inward, so that's fine with me. Boop, just like so. Find our fencing, connect it, done. Too easy. Now I can get in here and do what I need to do with the code generation plant. However, it's going to go in there directly, so I ain't got to worry about it. And the entrance to the entire complex is open, so you don't have to go in a certain spot or do anything like that. This entire area is open right here, and so is the area on the side. I don't have to open any gates, nothing like that, but I do have gates that I could go in. So that's kind of nice. All right, I got to put the final bits of decoration. We'll move equipment over. I think we'll be all set. And we're finally done. I've been able to move everything over. I've still got to buy the cattle, but we'll take care of that at a later date. We're going to go ahead and park up our 8R right here and then kind of give you a little walk around tour so you know where everything is and you know exactly how it's all going to function once we're all kind of up and running. So we've got, well, trees right there. We've got our BGA system that we've put together. We can go ahead and close these. No reason to keep them open. So I've taken all of the hedges, as you can see right there. We've got all those rocking. We've got all our pieces down here. We'll go ahead and close up the gates to the code generation plant, even though we don't need that. Also got a nice little building there. Little hedges every single where. What do you think? What do you think? So the way it's all going to work is the animals produce milk, manure, and slurry. Now, the slurry is going to go into these tanks right here, and so is the milk. Now, once the milk goes into those tanks, it's then going to go immediately into these two tanks right here, which are going to process it and sell it for us automatically. We don't have to do anything, and you could do all of that on all platforms. Boom, easy said and done. Now, it's also going to make manure, which is going to come over here. So we're going to collect the manure with a trailer. We're going to collect the slurry with a tanker. We're going to bring that stuff over here. Manure is going to go in these, and slurry is going to go right here. Once we've got all of that included, then it's going to turn all of that into methane, which is going to go over here. And then we've got digestate, which goes back over here. And then we take the digestate and spread that on the ground. There's a lot to do. There's a lot going on. Oh, yeah. And then because we've got slurry, we've also got this part right here, which is the separator, which separates it out. And then we get bedding that goes back into the animals. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. So tune in for the next one. We're going to have a lot of fun running this place. Welcome back to Griffin, Indiana. Today we're going to be jumping in and getting some field work done. Finally. If you guys missed the last two series, we have been busy rebuilding the main farm, which looks great. And we've also been busy rebuilding the cow farm as well, which looks like a completely different area, but everything is here. We've also got the pumps and hoses stuff set up, so that's kind of cool. We're all set to go, ready with that. It's all here. So with that, it's time to get to work. So the first thing we're doing, oh, this thing does not grip at all. I really got to find another John Deere because this one's not the most fun to drive in the world. We need to go ahead and get our planter, so that's there. We also need our sprayer, which is right here. And we need to explain why I got $2 million. Simply put, I got $2 million because I decided in the first series, we took it on $1 million loan, and it took us less than 10 episodes to knock that out. So why don't we take out a $20 million loan here? And you can definitely see 20 or 22. No, I'm not doing a $20 million thing. $2 million. Oh, hang on. We don't have any spray. Done. Fixed. So we're going to go through. We're going to spray this field right here. We've also got these fields up here, which are completely fertilized, which is nice. Fields 16, 14, 13, and 15. It could have gone in a much better order than that. I'm sorry. Two of these fields we can harvest. Two of them we can't bother with. So I think what I'm going to do is just cultivate it all under, plow it all under, maybe reset these fields to cultivated state and take it from there. But I'm going to spend my $2 million on these 4 fields right here. Boom. How much we got left? About $250,000. $500,000? A little better. All right, never mind. So here you go. This is what I'm going to reset everything to in 13, 14, 15, and 16. So there's 13, 14, 15, and 16. Now they are all set to cultivated. There ain't nothing special about them. And we are going to go ahead and start spraying on this field because I got some plowing work to do on those fields. All right, so this is what we're up to. We going to get to plowing. I've already lined up one edge of this field. We are over here right now. So we've got this. I think, should I go left? Nah, I'm just going to keep going straight on this one. We'll come back through and we'll hit all that. So the idea here is that I'm taking 4 smaller fields, which cost a decent amount of change by themselves, but are actually a little bit cheaper-ish than one of the massive fields, which seems to be about the same size. Probably get more with the other big field, but hey, this right here, I think this will do us just fine. I'm going to come at this from the front side, just like so, and I'm just going to plow up real slow until it gets all of that, just like that. I figured this was probably one of the easiest ways in order to get all of our money back, because it's going to take a little while to get all that money back. I mean, $2 million? That's a chunk of cheddar, my dude. That's a chunk of cheddar. We're also going to need to invest in some more equipment. So we got 2 combine harvesters now. That's good for us. However, we're going to need to get some other stuff as well. I think possibly having 2 planters, that might be a good thing, even though the planters were a little bit expensive. We also need to look into getting another sprayer because I'm not quite sure having one is going to be enough. I also don't know if we've got enough money to get the 4940 and justify that, or if another trailed sprayer is what we want to go with. At least for now, 4940 is nice to have. We're only going to spray these fields 4 times a year, some of them 6. So that wasn't good. Hold up. Did you guys just see that? I'm gonna go into landscaping mode real quick, and I'm just gonna go to soften and make that kind of hard. There we go. Bring all that up together. There we go. Nice and soft. Real quick, idiot number 1 up here got stuck after the second pass. So basically the whole time I've been talking, he's just been stuck there like, anybody want? Hello? Can anybody help me? No, no one wants to help you. You're an idiot. We could also probably raise up the ground here and remove these trees and make just one incredibly massive field. They line up. The issue that I'm worried about is the water, because the water sometimes has collisions with it, and workers will acknowledge that that's not water. It's just the ground. This might be beneficial. All right, we gotta come at this with at least a strong head. So that line's up there. This we could easily bring it to match. Block that out right there. Hire one worker. Let them do the whole thing. Downside, one field's kind of boring. On the plus side, I could just delete the trees, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. That's not a real tree. Nope. All right, well, at least for now I've flattened all this out. But I do think this is a good idea. One big field, makes it nice, makes it easy. Goodbye, tree. Couple more. All right, there's step one. Step two, save the game. All right, y'all ready to do this? We're gonna combine these fields right here. Right now, landscaping wanted to do a level. Sometimes we could do a squared off bit here. I'm not gonna try and do that. What I'm gonna try and do is come in maybe like right here, so I see where the land is. Actually, no, we're gonna have to do this square. We're gonna have to square it off just like that. Bring it in and go across, just like so. It's working. It's working. It is working pretty darn good. All I gotta do is we'll bring these together, smooth it out, and that part's done. So let's go ahead and bring this in. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work to this, but you know what? I think it's worth it. I will also say they're not completely flat with each other. Neither one of these areas are completely flat. However, I think this is gonna work just fine. Again, what we'll do is come through with a smoothing tool and we'll just smooth all this out. And that should put us right where we want to be. Also, some of these areas don't want to flatten out. There we go. Perfect. Now we're just going to take the soften tool and go back and forth across just like this so that we hit any areas that weren't quite right. This will bring everything up to speed for us. A bit of an issue. I accidentally picked the wrong part to flatten out. So now everything is just a little bit too high. Oops. All right, now last step before we can get in and do some field work, I'm going to just run the smoothing tool right between where I've done all the flattening and the field itself. This should bring both areas in together, and I think we'll be good. Can I drive across this smoothly now? Yes. Perfect. All right, let's plow it all up. By far, I gotta say, the most difficult part right here, trying to get all of these fields just lined up perfect. Come on, one more. Give it to me. There you go. So one field is a little bit further down than the other field. Whatever. Don't even care at this point. I'm done-ish. Oh, looks like we got a little spot right here. Doesn't want to get plowed up. So here's how I fix this on the other farm. I went into painting and painted over it. Ah, that didn't work. Well, we know sculpting doesn't work. What if I put some plants on it? Maybe that'll work. Some grass. Does that work? I know plowing's turned on. Yeah. Well, that worked. Not sure which one of those worked, but it worked, and that's what matters. And we are done. Yes, sir. Oh, I love it. Now we got to go through and fertilize all of this. So it should start. Yeah, there we go. Some of this is already fertilized just because of being where it is and all that good stuff. Of course, some here in the middle. This is going to get double fertilized. Not a big problem, though. And one thing I really like, this whole field is not far away from our BGA over there. We could, in theory, reach the hoses for the pumps and hoses all the way there. Question is it going to stop right here? Nope. Kept going through. Nice. I'll also say there's a bit of a steep incline coming down into this field. Just in general, that's the way it was whenever I bought it. So I might try and come in and adjust that just a little bit. We'll let that guy go where he's going for now. We'll come in here to landscaping, go to soften. We'll bring this all the way up and we'll make it as large as we can. Well, maybe halfway. Let's see. Is this going to do anything at all other than bring the top side down? Maybe. All right, hypothetically, this guy should just kind of do the rest of his job and not have to worry about me anymore. Hopefully, he'll come all the way down here, hit that, turn around, and do it again. Will they do it? Yeah, they will. Sweet. Now for the fun part. We get to use our new and improved Kinsey John Deere planter that has been put together. I got a little bit of help from J Turk Modding, my man. been a moderator for a long time on the channel, good friend just as long, and he was able to change a few things for us. The Kinsey logo is still blue, whatever. I like it. I think it looks cool. What he was able to do is get those extra parts that were like white and blue to change colors. We also have new color options for a couple of the pieces, as you can see. So I'm very, very, very happy about that. Very excited about that. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to plant first in this massive field. No, not poplars. I hear you out there. You know, why don't we just do wheat? A basic, generic, great way to start off. Oh yeah, check this folding speed out too. Look at this. In real life, this thing would be all over the place, but because it weighs like a fourth of what it did when I got it, yeah, well, it's a lot better. I love it. Yes, 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 yes. We'll drop it down. We'll turn it on. And we will go. Let's see if I can get this thing lined up appropriately. There we go. Lined up. I do like that it still has the planter footing on there. It doesn't have the cedar look as the planter look. I think that's pretty cool. Also, this seems to be doing okay. I was a little bit worried because this is still the small engine, the 280. I mean, we could go up to the 410 if we wanted to, but I'm not sure that we actually need to. Is this going to miss some? Oh, yeah, she missing a little bit just because it's all the way down. I could come in and adjust that, but just don't care. We'll say this as well. Look at the sprayer. He's definitely not as far along as I thought he was, but it's still not awful. Oh, yeah, and I realized that a mod installed that made every seeder and planter roll the field automatically for me, and I've got a roller. I actually kind of want to do that job for once, so I turned that off. Now we got to roll. Keep rolling. Don't demonetize me. While we're up here, let's check this area of the field. I only smoothed out one spot because I'm still not quite sure if it's going to be worth it or not. We've got those massive harvesters. Whoa, don't go across. I didn't hit that sign. It was already down when I got here. Yeah, I think this is going to be a little bit of an incline with those harvesters. Not saying. Actually, I am saying it's gonna be a tough incline for harvesters to hit this, especially with that big header that I've got. I'm not sure that's gonna be a great idea and a great time, but the cedar seems to be handling it perfectly fine, so that I'm okay with. Now we're at the part where I've got to do this kind of myself. Hopefully it. Oh, look at that! It's modulating to the ground to hit all the areas that we need to hit. That's going to be a tough spot, especially for our harvesters. They don't flex. At least the headers that I've got right now don't. Maybe I should invest in some custom modding headers because those definitely will flex. And now that I'm thinking about it, one of the headers I've got is a custom modding header. So we're good, probably. I also think it would be kind of fun because we've got wheat right here. Let's do something with it. Instead of just selling the wheat as it is, let's find a bakery. Let's figure out a bakery that might have to be modified a little bit to handle this much. I believe Ada Modding's got one that could probably handle it. If not, I'm sure Omatana's got something. We'll find something somewhere. If you guys know of a bakery that's massive that could handle this much wheat at once and be able to process the entire lot of it at one time, let me know, because I'm very interested. The first headland is done. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to go back and forth this way, but I've still got to run 3 headlands on each end. So we're going to go ahead and hit that now. We got a little bit of extra space, and hopefully by the time we get done with that, the sprayer is going to be all finished up. And I think we will be almost finished up as well. And there you go. A whole lot of work left to do. Here is our field. Oh, the next time you guys see it, hopefully it's going to be rolled and it's going to be fertilized and all the good stuff done, I think is the word I'm looking for here. It's gonna be done. And we are back. Let's jump back into Griffin, Indiana. We're in the smaller John Deere, but she's getting an upgrade today. And you may also notice that we've got some money that's missing from the last time you saw it. That's because I quickly realized we need another planter. So I bought another John Deere planter. That's Kinsey. Just, you know what? Ignore what's on the side of it. There's some things I need to do real quick, and one of them is to upgrade this bad boy. Let's jump in here. Let's customize real quick. We're going to go into engine setup, and we're going to give them the big engine. It doesn't give us too much extra horsepower, but it is enough. Oh, come on, really? You've got to drop the stupid weight. Ugh. I gotta go in here and customize this again. Just put a 3-point on it. Got it. All right, let's hook up. I'm not quite sure how much I'm actually gonna get done between now and the next clip, but I can tell you for sure, we've got another one of the Kenzie knockoff planters. We're gonna throw some seed in there real quick. There's a mod out that makes seed free, but I don't have that mod installed right now, and I'm gonna pretend like I keep using it. Okay? Okay, so our dude's got a lot done. A whole lot done. Look at all this. Unfortunately, it's not happening fast enough. It ain't happening fast enough at all. So we're gonna jump in here. We're gonna try and help him out just a little bit. We'll double check, make sure that we've got, yeah, set crews. That'll work for us. Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna start up here on the top to kind of bring it in just a little bit because I do want to get this done quickly. Now that all we've got to do is wait on these guys, which by the way, they're doing real good, I've decided to jump down into the productions and we're going to take a look at the cows and how much milk they're producing. So as you can see, we got 100,000 liters of milk in there. I don't know where that's coming from. I really don't, but we've got 2 dairies right here. Maybe they come with 100,000. I don't know. Anyway, regardless, they're making us money, which is great. So we're running raw milk, but with the amount of cows that we've got in there and the amount of everything else, which by the way, we could probably go invest a little bit of this money in the cows. We have $471,000 left. It's not much I need. Maybe some more cows. That'd be about it. So let's see what we've got in here right now. So we have Holstein cows, which is totally fine, and they're 18 months old. So that works for me. Can we buy more Holstein cows and them go in the same category? No, they don't. However, well, I think it'll be fine. So we're gonna buy a couple more of these. Let's see. We'll go with 59 there. How much money we got still? Do it good. Do it good. Do it good. What do we have? 160 in here so far. Let's buy, oh, I don't know, 40 more. That'll bring us up to 200 head of cattle. JK, I decided to change up a few things. I sold the cattle that were in there and bought just 250 regular cattle. This is what our money would be. Actually, I lost a little bit of cash, but that's okay. Also, there's gold coins like kind of all over the place, but I don't know how to collect that one. I think I put a trigger on top of it, so we're not going to worry about it. Anyway, nonetheless, we have 250 cattle in here. The good thing is they are making manure, but not a lot of it, so that's okay. We're gonna take all the manure and the slurry, we're gonna throw it in there and let them mix it all up. Yeah. Ooh, does this work yet? I don't think this works yet. This works. I don't know why. Why does that work? I haven't done anything. I'm so confused. There's 0 liters. Let's just turn that off. It's not doing anything. So back to the production chains. I want to take a look and see if maybe butter or cheese is better for us to go. As you can see here, we've got a 15 to 13, so the ratio is very, very good. We're getting 13 times, what was that, 4,800? That's not bad at all. However, cheese, we get a whole lot more, but it's only 2 times that. So we're getting a whole lot less, but I wonder, butter or cheese, which one makes the most amount of money? Because we're going to have it set to sell. I mean, everything's set to sell. I don't know why anything would be any different. So here's an interesting one for you. Butter's selling for pretty good. However, cheese is selling for more than twice the profit right there. That's pretty good. And I have no idea which one to do. So I'm going to activate butter and cheese. I'm not activating chocolate because it needs sugar and we would have to do sugar cane and well, that ain't happening, is it? So for now, the BGA, it's not doing anything. There's nothing in there. However, butter and cheese and raw milk is selling like hot cakes. Yeet. And these guys aren't doing too bad. Check this out. Check this out. Nice. Please hurry. I'm ready to get this over with. I guess another thing that we could do while we're waiting on everything to actually happen, let's go through and place down all those sell points that we had again, because these sell points were really, really nice. Production, selling points, all the way down to the end. Sell everything, aka all the things. We're also going to do like that. So we'll place down 1, 2, 3. Nice. Also, you can't forget to change the names of all these. Last time, it was just an absolute mess. I'm changing the names on all the sell points to make it easier. All right, here we are. We've got, well, one is done. One's got to go down, but I figure there's no point for one to go down, the other one down, and then one back, and then leaving both at the other end of the field. And now I've only got to drive one back up. So that guy's going to go down, come back, and he'll meet me up here at the top. And then we are completely done, at least for what we've got there. With the $2 million loan that we've taken out, we might be able to pay back some of it. We've got $221,000 right now. We will wait until the next day in game to see how much money have we made from the milk, how much money have we made from... Well, I guess that's it, huh? It's only milk. Great. So I don't know whose land this is, but I'm definitely going to use it to park my equipment over here. Free money. And we're back to spraying. So there are a couple other things that we got to do to this field. We've got to spray. That's an important thing. That's going to have to happen. We've also got to roll this field. I said we were going to do it, and we definitely might. Yeah. Let's see how fast we can get this done. So, workers done. Fold it up. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Not bad. In real life, I would have just caused a whole lot of problems. Not in the game, though. Yeah, man. By the way, should we do it? 280? Should we give him the 410? Or should we make him wait? Because this is honestly, like, the most difficult thing that this tractor's going to have to do is pull this trailer, this planter. I say we wait. I don't think there's any reason to load that up. Not just yet. First round of spraying is done, and I do think I'm going to buy another sprayer, but I'm not sure which one I want to go with. We need to take a look at some prices, see exactly what we want to go with. I do know that I want to go with one of the ones from the Kubota pack. The reason for this is these right here, if you go with the XL capacity, they go down slower than they normally would. So I could either go with like something like this. We'll crank that capacity up to XL, which puts us around $71,000, and we'll crank that working with up a little bit as well. But that brings us to 91 grand for 40 meters. However, down here we get, well, not close, but 28. It creates the capacity 43. So we're less than half the price for 12 meters less. I say we just get another one of these. What did I hit? I'm telling you, there's just some equipment that you've got to use, man. And the Kubota pack equipment, some of it's, fun if you guys are using the Kubota DLC for maybe some, I want to say smaller stuff, but I mean, let's be honest, some of the Kubota equipment is smaller. However, if you go with something a little bit bigger, some of these pieces are really, really handy. This sprayer included. I mean, this sprayer massively included. Fertilizer spreader does it the same as well, by the way. Boom. There you go. All right. I will say, the other guy, he's killing it. This is just going to get it done a little bit faster. That's all. I think I know why they call this the Farm Dairy Cheaty. You can literally watch the numbers going up. 368. 142, 369, 370, 370 wood, 143, 372, 370. They're going up, man. Quickly. Gonna make a lot of money. They're getting close. Oh, they almost touched. One sprayer put away. Two sprayers put away. Well, bam. And if you think I'm rolling, you're insane. You're out your mind. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go do a thing real quick. You ain't even ready for this. See this? See this thing? This roller? Uh-huh. I just sold it. What's up? So I think finally, at least right now, we are done in the game doing stuff. Our field is done-ish. You can tell where I paused the game a lot. So I think we're good. One thing I'm also going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pay back some of this loan, or at least maybe $200,000 of it. So that'll put us down. There you go. So we paid off 10% of our loan on the first day, mainly because we didn't use the money. So what would happen if I were to, I don't know, go to bed right now? I'm going to save the game before I go to bed because I don't know what's going to happen. There we go. Good, 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 good. Go in here. I think 9 a.m. is pretty good. I don't think we've got to do anything in-game the next day. Plus, it's going to take a few months to grow that wheat anyway. Probably going to take, I don't know, 3 months, 4 months, something like that. Probably November or December we'll harvest it. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, we made too much money. Uh-oh. So who wants to explain where all that money came from overnight, shall we? So milk is cool. Yeah. It's actually gone up, which is really, really frustrating. Butter's been selling decent. Cheese has been selling great. Raw milk has been selling the heck out of it. I physically can't sell enough milk for it to go down. So the milk is going up because it won't process fast enough. We may have to put a third processor down, but I'm not sure that I mean, that had to be a fluke, right? There's no way we made $630,000 in one night. How's everybody doing, by the way? Cows, you guys doing all right? You've eaten some food. That's good. Reproduction's up 10%. That's all right. Slurry, 53,000. Nice. Milk, 25,000. Well, that should go over to the silo in a minute. I don't know what to do. I know exactly what we're gonna do. So I have purchased one of 82 Studios smaller trailers. This will match perfectly with the liquid trailer that we've got on the farm, with the exception that, well, this one's black and not John Deere green like literally everything else. I don't know. I decided to go with something a little bit different. I kind of wish it was John Deere green now. We're good. Got it. So I think I'm going to go ahead and collect the manure and collect the slurry that we've got going on here. There's no point to let these keep going for no apparent reason whatsoever. So we'll come around here, pick up the manure. I don't think there's enough to really cause any trouble. Nope. This trailer will hold 82,000 liters, and there's not that much manure here. Ooh, and we get to do this. Yes. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Let's back it in nice and easy. I'm totally the best backwards driver in Farm Sim, as long as I got, you know, trailers that love me. And we'll go ahead and dump this all out here. And it should handle itself just fine. And it does. Perfect. So now the manure is processing. We can also go ahead and do that as well. I feel like I'm walking really fast. Yeah. Speed ×3? What the heck, man? Since we also got rid of the roller, well, I got a place to put my trailer now. Didn't plan that out, but it worked. And secondly, let's grab the slurry. So we're going to grab our smaller slurry tank that we've got right here. Head over here to our Omatana liquid tanker, and we want to take the slurry out. Well, it wasn't able to hold it all. There was 53,000 liters in there, and I can hold 50. But you know what? 50 a day will be all right. Bring this over here to the completely, obviously, OP. Just, oh, this is too much. It's super cool, though. And now we're down into the production, and we can see the slurry going into there, and you can see the manure being processed slowly but surely. In here, you could see we've got a lot of different stuff that's going to be going in. Each one of these works independently of each other, which is kind of nice. However, we do have different things that are input and output. So we have a certain amount that goes in and a certain amount that gets kicked out. But the good thing is we got a lot of digestate that comes out of there. So we should be pretty good, at least to start off. Now all that's left to do is, well, let time work its magic. With some rain coming, let's go and fast forward time a little bit. We'll go into times 15 and we'll see kind of what happens here. Of course, the power plant can't do anything until it gets any methane. So that's going to take a little bit of time, especially with all of this. We've got it set to spawning right now. I'm going to go through and change the output just so that it gets moving. There we go. All right, so we're set to the first set of spawn. Should be good. Should be good. Maybe. I don't know. We'll let all this process and let it do its thing. Getting close into about noon in the game now. I'm going to go ahead and fast forward the time just so we can get to that point quickly. There we go. Money is still continuing to go up, up, up. We've now made close to $100,000 since we woke up 3 hours ago in game. Yeah, I don't know how that's happening. Let's go ahead and head in here and turn this on. I'm not sure if it's even going to work, mainly because I'm not sure if this is even working if I push the right buttons. As far as the power plant goes, still nothing there. Still nothing here. Nothing is being processed. I've activated it. Deactivate, activate, deactivate. So I've run it, but I'm just not quite sure because nothing's happening right there. Maybe if I change my output to distributing. At one point, maybe I thought that was what it was, but nope. I have no idea. So I think at this point, maybe we fast forward into the next day. We'll see if anything's happened here. I mean, the slurry's still in there. It's not being processed. It's not doing anything. The manure is still going into the fermenter, but it's not actually being fermented. Maybe tomorrow in game, maybe we can do some magic at midnight. See what could happen. However, this is working. 21 liters in here. Not sure how that happened. So Betty by time it is. Well, it's raining. There's nothing good going on anyway. Hey, how's our field doing, by the way? Oh, looking good. I'm happy. All right, well, our money has doubled once again. Again, I think we may have gone a little bit too hard with the milk. It's way too cheaty. Absolutely way too cheaty. Take a look here. You can see nothing has processed. Nothing at all. So I'm just going to go here, deactivate these guys. I'm going to activate it once again just to see. And it still says missing materials. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Spawn, selling, distributing. Maybe distributing is what we wanted this whole time. We'll activate that. I don't know. Here's the interesting part. This seems to be working just fine. 5,500 liters in there. That's not bad at all. If we jump up here to our animals, we got 46,000 liters of slurry. So this is kind of the interesting part. We got less slurry today than we did the day before in game. And we had the cows less time than that. I'm wondering if the cattle are sending their slurry to this guy, and this is processing the slurry and taking the solids out of the slurry. Could be the case. So there's one thing I'm looking at here. Well, it's always said materials missing, but I've never done just slurry and just manure before. And it's calling for some silage in here. Now, I have not made any silage. No silage, in fact. Shocker, I'm sure. However, we could buy the silage. Technically, I just put down one of 82 Studios, buy anything if you want it. We got it stations right here. Well, we could go over here and buy some silage real quick. Won't be that expensive. Oh, it'll be a little bit expensive. That's gonna be a whole lot expensive, actually. Oh, how am I stuck in there? All right, so $10,000. Jeez, 10 grand right there, right in the money. Oh, that's a lot, even though, I mean, we're doing okay. Let's see how this goes. Put this down. Pull forward. Back the silage in. Maybe this is the missing piece. I thought we could process each part individually. I did not think that we actually had to have all bits and pieces for this to work. So maybe, just maybe, this is the missing element. The bee's knees of these missing pieces. I don't know. And we're back on Struggle Bus. I accidentally don't know how to use the BGA farms. We have a lot of silage in here that is, well, working just great. So I'm just going to let that do its thing. Am I going to fall? Ah! All right. Well, of course we fell. What we've got to do is we are going to kind of take over a few areas, maybe build on just a little bit, and we're going to place down a few mods that have been sent over to us by Mr. Chakamatsi himself. Yeah, they both cost $69,000, by the way. We need to buy a new field. We need to get ourselves a grass field. This looks like it will do just fine. And we're going to have to be able to mow that and pick it up. Now, we got $1.4 million right now. If I was smart, if I'm not, but if I was, I would pay back some loan and be good. Well, we know that's not happening. So, step one, I need a grass field. There's grass in this field, and it's a grass field. Check. Number two, I need some extra land so that I can put productions on. These two look like they will make fine additions, and now I actually own the land across the field instead of just stealing other people's land, which I have been doing. And next, I also need equipment because getting mowing done, this thing ain't gonna cut it no more. So off to the only mowing pack that really matters, the Kubota pack. I could easily get some John Deere mowers on here, probably somewhere, but you know what? They wouldn't be half as cool. I think this little 6R can handle all of that. I'm actually not quite sure, but it might. The 8R definitely could, but it ain't got, well, it ain't ready. However, I will say I am fairly positive that this ain't gonna work. I think it'll get close, but I'm just not quite sure. I think it's just gonna be a little bit too much weight. Yeah, that mower just looks to be a little bit too big for this tractor. Got it, got it. Oh, she's heavy. Yeah, and every time I hit the brakes, it does a little dance. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split these up. Maybe put one there. There we go, put one there. And I'll put this little guy back in here where he belongs. We gonna jump in here now. I don't have a big engine in here. We might upgrade it, possibly. I think the horsepower is gonna be enough. The thing that's not gonna be enough, I don't think, is going to be that front. Yeah, it doesn't work. Well, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Let's go and repair it. Why not? We'll go in there to customization. I like the wheels. I like everything about this. However, we need a front 3-point. Yeah, that'll do. And how much horsepower do we have? 315? That'll be enough. We don't need to do anything crazy. Man, I had to make it clean, too. What do you think? I'm just going to take some dirty tractor in the field and stuff? Yeah. No. Aw, man, it says Kubota on it. I think I accidentally selected the wrong thing. Hang on, we're good. And now we get to do a little bit of mowing. We'll get everything unfolded, get it good. We need to come up with a game plan too. I think what I'm gonna do is go to the top, all the way down, kind of mess with that myself, come back through there, hit that, maybe go one more round, maybe 2 headlands. That should be about good enough, I think. That'll be, it should be more than enough. One thing about this field, it is grass and it is covered in grass. And it's, oh, it's not turning on. We're good. I've definitely got myself in a little pickle right here. I gotta stop this worker before he goes and mows, well, whatever's up there. So I think I'm gonna have to get him right up to it and then slam stop and slam stop. Oh, not bad. That's pretty good. Now, can I make this look good or nah? Nah, I didn't make that look very good at all back there. All right, there's probably a lot better ways to do this than the way I'm about to do it, so sit back and hang tight because this is going to be the wrong way to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. So if I pull up here, you can see what I've already harvested. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight down through here and I'm going to hit to right there. Then I'm going to hire him on a worker to clean all this up because if we're going to the right here, we should end up on the correct side of this right here. Then won't be too far. We'll come back over here, hire him back on a worker, and he'll go this way with it. The same thing for right there. Was that a cow in my right ear? What was that? Anyway, that should work. And I don't know what's gonna happen, but I know that should work, so that's great. Let's see how the idiot does here at the end. There we go. I assume he's gonna go to the left. Yeah, he's gonna go that way. I don't want him to go that way. He could. Oh, that's the edge of the map. But I don't want him to. What I want him to do is go ahead and hit this. And looks like he's going to. So we'll go ahead and hire that worker up and let him do his thing real quick. He's gonna stop whenever he's done, so it's not like it's gonna matter too much where that happens. So I'm gonna go ahead and start taking advantage of the situation and bump over this guy. And I'm gonna go build somewhere to put all this. May as well turn the manure separator on while we're at it. You know, it's funny. We take these cows, feed them food, and then send it to the BGA, which then goes through the manure separator and then back out. And I just realized I need this tractor. And then we put it back in their area as bedding, which then turns into manure, which goes back into there, gets separated. How many times is that gonna go through? That's nasty. I'm not saying I put my stuff on someone else's land, but if I was gonna pick a place, that would have been a great place if I didn't own it. Let's do some building, baby. Yeah, I am gonna do very first thing. We're gonna go through and I'm just gonna kind of flatten this all out. I don't know how much of it I need to get flat or how close to the road I need to get with it getting flattened out, but I do know that this, oh, that wasn't quite it, was it? Nope, but you know what? We're here now. We've got all this area, and I plan on using it for placeables, maybe another area for sheds, stuff like that. And also, I need to make this nice and flat because he's a little bit curvy to begin with, even though that road, I may have accidentally gotten a little bit too close to it. And by too close to it, I got way too close to that road over there. So we'll try and not get so close to the road over here. All right, so that's our building area. What I need is a few factories. We need to place 3 of these down, and if I think right, yeah, they're all right beside each other, which is kind of cool. So the first one is going to be, I think this is Omatana's fermenting silo mod. We use this at Comms to Farm. It's a really nice mod. It's going to be extremely helpful for us here. That's 30 grand. Then we've got the grain mill from Troubleshooting. Look at that, the TM grain mill, baby, yeah. It costs $69,000 because of course it does. Then lastly, we've got Sandy's Sweet Shop. That's going to be a... well, it's a bakery is what it is, but the name's been changed. Don't tell. I won't tell if you don't. Anyway, we're going to place these down in a way that makes kind of sense, and then we can get in and out and pick these things up and do what we want with them. So I think the first one might, you know what, yeah, here we go. We'll just put one of these down. How much does it make? $6,900 a month. Of course it does. So the nice thing about the grain mill is I actually don't have to go around towards the back of the grain mill to do anything. So I'm kind of thinking for the grain mill, maybe like here, something like that. We'll do kind of the free build mode. That way we'll pull in, double check it from the other side just to make sure we're all good over here. No clipping through trees or anything like that. Bam! Oh, hey-oh. Got him. All right. Now we got the sweet shop. Now, sweet shop, we've got to be able to drive around to the back side of it. So I do want to make sure we can at least do that. Now, what I'll also say is we're going to be picking stuff up from the grain mill and bringing it over here. So if I've got an area to kind of turn around, that might be very helpful. And lastly is going to be that fermenting silo. This doesn't have to be near the edge. It doesn't have to be near the corner. And honestly, it could just go like right here. But I do want to put this somewhere where it's, you know, going to be not in the way, but just enough of a way. Maybe like right here, this could be helpful because we could go through. Over here's a buying point, but the silo doesn't take anything that buying point does. So we can put that here, make sure that free build mode's turned on. It is. Wha-bam! Good! Now we need one other thing. How much money I got left? 174. All right, we're good, man. We're good. I need a drive-through shed that I could place down. That could work. That's too much money. I need something that I can place down that's not going to be that's too big, that's not going to be too expensive or too crazy or too large or too small or too anything. That's too large. None of these work. Oh boy. I need something I could put down so I could drive the headers in there and park them, but I don't think any of those are going to work. Yeah, I may have to go on a shed hunt. Yeah. I don't like saying that out loud. How is our mower doing? I'm going to assume that he's almost done or done. Oh, yeah. Hey, look at that timing. That's pretty good. All right, we'll get out of here real quick. Quick little mowing spree, and we're good there. Now I get to hire him on a worker over here and be good. Also, you could tell going down through here that they got every bit of grass that was right there. As a matter of fact, they lined it up pretty darn good, too. That makes me really, really happy. All right, we'll just hire him up here, and all of this grass is going to be going over to be making silage because we don't really need much other than that. So we're good. And hire worker. Do your thing. All right, here we can start drawing in the landscaping and things like that. I'm just going to give you a quick check this out. All right, not bad. So far, the road is down. Well, the pathway anyway. And now the painting is done. Not too bad, right? Looks really good. And there it is, basically done, or at least as done as I'm gonna make it. You guys want to check this out? Yo, I'm real happy with the way it turned out. It was a little bit expensive, a little bit more than I wanted to spend, but you know what? It's all good. Actually, as a matter of fact, we've gained a little bit of money as we went because the time went forward. So this is our TMR silo right here. We'll put the grass in, we'll get the TMR out. Then we will have to drive around here, which hopefully there will be nothing in our way, because if there is, well, that's going to suck. We can come in from the side as well, and I made this entrance a little bit bigger. I have gone through and put down some tile, so places where the building seems like it would make sense, well, it does make sense. Kind of cool. All right. I got a lot of grass to pick up. I should probably go do that. And we're ready. We got the last bit of grass right here. We got 1 million liters. I've already put in a few, which should be probably close to done by now, something like that. We'll swing it around real quick. I've figured out this area right here is a little bit tighter than I want it to be. So we will, I guess, cross that bridge when we have to. Let's go in here and take a look at what we got. So production, grass silage, that's the one that we want. And we'll go ahead and activate it, and we want it to spawn, which is going to spawn inside the pit. I could also do, I don't know, I could probably send it over to the BGA automatically, but it's more fun to do it myself. So that's dumping in. That's good. We got a lot of grass there, and silage is already being made, which makes me very, very happy. If we come over to the BGA, well, actually, we don't need to. We'll just take a look at it in here. The farm dairy? Nope. Fermenting silos? Nope, that's not it. Maybe it's up here. Here we go. Silage is in. It's going in. Things are good. Torches just went inactive. Cogeneration plant, 1. So there's nothing there, at least right now. It's just not moving fast enough. Over the night, we should see a lot of movement. Also, over the night, we should see enough growth to start harvesting the wheat. Oh, yeah. And why did I put down a green mill and a sweet shop? Because I'm gonna making a lot of flour. It's Flour Simulator after all. Coming up on the 1-year anniversary of Farm Sim 22. We got to do that. And then we gonna make some bread. We gonna sell it. I'm real good at doing all that. Oh yeah, my milk's going over there too. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And it looks like that might be a little bit it for right now. We're going to go and fast forward into the next day in game. We should have a lot of money there. As a matter of fact, we got $202,000 here. And I'm going to go ahead and take that and put that towards how much money I owe. This should get us down to about 1.6 mil, somewhere around there. Yeah, there you go. 1.6 million. Not bad. Probably in the morning. A lot of that's going to be made up. Oof. You smell that? It's harvest time, baby. Let's go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is harvest time up in here. We are about to get it started, and I'm going to start with the S780 right here. I'm loving this thing. I modified it. I mean, just the tiniest, litty. I modified it a lot. Just a hush. I also don't quite know how I'm going to do this because it's over there. I got an idea. How about we pay off some of this loan? And if you're looking at that going, DJ, how did you get $3.2 million? Milk in the BGA. I can actually prove it because we're on the finances page. Okay, we got $1.6 million. Anybody want to have a party? Let's do it. Yeah, you can see right here we got $2.2 million from the biogas plant once I finally got silage in there. So that's kind of nice. You can see harvest income. We're doing pretty good. And we made $57,000 already. And guess what? It's 9 in the morning. And that's not to say we also made $253,000 just today on other products. Milk, $260,000 there, $653,000 there. We're making a lot of money. What's 128 production costs? Get out of here. So we have a current net profit of 520 whatever. Oh, my game crashed. Oops. And we're back. Maybe playing with overclocking a little bit and probably push some buttons I shouldn't have. Hey, at least we get to start this all over again. Yay. Wonder if these people will let me turn around in their yard. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, let's try this one more time. I don't know if I'm going to run 2 combine harvesters on this field. I don't know if I'm going to run 1. By the way, it's harvest day, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, I gotta drop that little thing, don't I? Yeah. I will say one thing. Custom modding have made this super easy to get in and out and use this little trailer that comes with that. Hard to complain. Oh yeah, oh I'm so excited. So we have a massive field of wheat to harvest right here. Largest field, at least that I could see altogether. We've combined 5 fields, and now we've got a whole lot of money. Currently we got 600 and whatever it is, 1.6 million. It's funny because we still can't afford the the most expensive field on the map yet. Hey, but we gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I also think it's funny. I have not purchased the farm yet. The actual farm, the farm up here. I haven't bought it. Should we do that? I don't know. I feel like we're just way, way beyond that at this point. So we are going. Oh yeah, I forgot we got to unfold everything, don't we? There we go. Ooh, that's a sound right there. So we're going to run through. We are going to hit this field. I don't think it's going to take that long. I'm not actually sure how large this header is, but it's pretty massive. How big is this header? 18.3 meters. Why did I buy the big one? Whatever. When in Rome, right? Also, look what's on sale right now. Ooh, it's a 40 series. Should I get it? All right, well, this may take a little bit longer than I was expecting. We're at 25% already, and I'm not even to the end of the field yet. I do need to slow it down a little bit because it's gonna stop, and it stops really well. Oop, boom, just like so. However, it is a lot. That's a lot of straw. Man, oh man. And I still got to finish up this headland as well. Boop. There we go. We'll just let the straw kind of fall out the back. There you go. All right. Let's finish up this first headland and I guess go ahead and dump. I need a cart because we've got those little trailers, but I feel like with the amount of money we've got now, we deserve something a little bit better and a little bit cooler. And just as I expected, this doesn't work. I'm going to have to come down, I think, a little bit lower on this ground. Unless I want to, like, oh, what am I stuck on? A tree? Get out of here. Unless I want to really try and level this out, which I think is going to take some time. And I'm not sure doing it, like, now is a good idea. Regardless, this ain't flat enough for me to actually do this job. Certainly not going to stop me from trying, though, is it? So the money has gone down. And I bought something, but I can't tell you what I got. All I can tell you is it matches what I'm driving right now. Yeah, here's a few things that I bought. I know that trailer's covered it up, but we are going real American. We've got 82 Studios Max Superliner X. We've got his tipper, and I decided to go with this. The American Striped All Green Demco Grain Cart with tracks, baby. I thought it fit perfect with this 9RX. We really haven't used the 9RX with anything, so this had to be it. Oh yeah, and time is set at 0 for at least today's episode. With rain on the way, I don't know when. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. Just saying that. All right, can we do it? And can we do it without destroying any crops? The answer's no. The header's too big! Well, 2 can play at that game, sir. Wha-bam! This little guy, I'm really not sure what this is for, but it was on sale. And that seemed like a pretty good reason to buy it. It's starting to look like a big old American farm over here, and I like that a whole lot. So we'll go ahead and take this, and we'll dump it out. The trailer, if I remember correctly, holds 1 million liters, I think, and then our auger wagon right here, that's going to hold about 500,000 liters. That way, well, we're good to go. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure if that tipper holds that much or not. It may not hold that much. Who knows? Nonetheless, let's see if we can jump in here real quick. We'll bump it down to the end, and then I'm just going to hire him on a worker going back and forth. I got to get our other combine, though. I think the other combine harvester is the only way that we're going to be able to do the top of this field. Oof. We're only going to need to make like 2 passes, but we're definitely going to have to make those 2 passes. So let's give it a try, and I have no idea where the header for this thing is. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh. Can I have it? Yes, I can. Let's go, 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 go. Tell you what, it's been a hot minute. IRL, it's probably been 2 weeks since I drove this combine. I do a lot of stuff ahead of time. Let's rock and roll, man. Let's get it done. I am going to do this myself, at least to a certain point, and then I'll hire a helper on it and see what we can get into. Hopefully this header is small enough to actually do this job. It may not be. I guess we'll find out, won't we? So far, so good. We should start seeing issues here in the next few moments, if there's going to be any at all. Now we're on a straight line. Go and hire the worker and let him go. It's definitely not as even as I would like it to be, but it is working. This combine harvester header is, what, less than half the size of the other one? So I think we'll be okay. Speaking of that other one, how full are we? We're almost 50%, so we're probably going to need to do a little bit of carting when he's coming back. But this This seems to be working pretty good. Up here is going to be the steepest part of this. If we run into any problems, well, I thought it was going to be back there, but, well, maybe it's up here? I don't know. No issues. Performed flawlessly. So we'll let this guy do his thing. I think probably just these 2 runs is going to be more than enough. But, I don't know. You never know what might happen. I must say, I'm extremely pleased with how well this idea worked. I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to hang on to this combine harvester or not. I'll be straight with you. Wasn't quite sure if I wanted to hang on to this harvester or sell it. But I think we made the right decision to hang on to it. And just like that, 19,000 liters of wheat later, this guy's job's done. Boom, baby. I will say, pretty frustrating part is I can't actually cart with this harvester right here. And, I'm not, it's a bit frustrating. The auger, though it looks like it goes all the way to the end, doesn't quite actually do that. So I've got to come over here and manually do it or bring a tractor over. This seems to be the easiest thing. I mean, it's fine. It's just a bit annoying, that's all. All right. Nonetheless, we'll bring him over. We'll bring that pipe in. We'll hire him up on his worker again and just keep doing this. We have got a lot done, though. Man, look at this field. It is already moving. And as for the Mac, we've got 164,000 liters of wheat already. Is that a chicken? And also remember, when it's all said and done, oh, my fermenter, I should probably go put some of that in there. All of that is going to be going over here, and we're going to be making wheat flour with it, and then we're going to be making bread from there because, well, this is Flour Simulator after all. Now seems like as good a time as ever as getting at this guy. We've got the John Deere 4440 on here. We'll go ahead and hook up. Hopefully this isn't too tight of a drive. I need to pick up this. Our silage that we made will come through here. Should just start dumping. Nope, grass. Hey, silage right there. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, it's heavy! There has got to be an easier way to get this silage over here other than just using a trailer. I mean, it's fine. This is going to take a minute, I guess. That's all. We've got a bunch of manure still left in there. If I bump up, we could take a look and see exactly what's in there. So we got, well, 22,000 liters of manure. That's not a bunch, but as you can see, our ratio is way different from each other. So I think loading this up with as much silage as possible, at least to start with, it's probably the way to go. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Well, some things have changed, and I decided to start running 2 combine harvesters on here, just kind of going back and forth. Now, I have signed out and logged back in. See what the trees are doing right now? I don't know what kind of like spoopy party they're trying to have in November, but Halloween's over. You're still a tree. Quit trying to pretend you're a flickering tree. I don't know, that metaphor didn't really work. Oh yeah, and I got a bigger pipe on the combine. So the one I had on there was a foldable 26.5 foot. However, there was an extra 28 foot as well. So I'm hoping the extra 1.5 foot, something like that. I'm hoping that kind of pays off here. Let's see if we can get this thing out just a little bit and see, can we do it? Yeah! Now if I could just keep this stupid thing straight, not crash into anything, we'll be all right. I love it. It's a battle. One's going one way. I don't know where he's going, and this one's going this way. I don't know where he's going. Actually, I think I'm in there, right? Oh, that's scary. JK, I got it. So that's a fun way if you guys want to just like look around at your stuff. Just go into build mode while you're here. It's kind of fun, kind of neat, kind of interesting. It also helps you keep an eye on things. Yeah. I've had a lot of problems with dumping into trailers, and I don't think it's the trailer's fault. I see you, 9610. It's your fault. One thing I will say, if we're going to be moving forward with some massive fields like this, I think we may want some more help. Also, you can see we've got $1.2 million now instead of like, was it 500,000 or 600,000, whatever it was. I don't know what happened. Maybe nothing happened. There's just a lot of money there, and I think I can tell you where it all came from. But money's just piling in like crazy. Before we know it, we're going to own most of this, everything. We're going to own most of this everything. One other thing that I'm checking out. So you see we've got sold milk here and sold products here. Both of those are milk products. Here's what I'm thinking. since we've got that, why don't we buy some more cattle? We could probably spend about $1 million on cattle, or at least go up from the amount of cows that we have in there and double it. I think we got 250 in there, if I remember correctly. If we can bump that up to 500, that money's going to double as well. It's going to cost us about $1 million, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, to buy that many cows. And man, these trees are really getting on my nerves. We could do that. And then I think after like 2 days, 3 days in game, it'll pay for itself, which might not be too bad. Oh, this is really messing with me. I gotta like exit out or something and come back in. Hang on, I'm back. Are the trees done? Are they done doing their thing? Seems okay. Oh no, they're back. Ah, crap. So step one is to be getting all of this grain over to the grain mill so that it could finally start turning all of this into wheat. Wheat? No, this is already wheat. Flour. Yeah, flour simulator. So total, we've got 566,000 liters in here. And I also figured out if I go to first person, oh no, never mind. They still flicker. It's just less annoying. So I guess there's that. So we have all of this wheat. We are going to take it over here to the grain mill. We're probably going to have to back in because I've got it set up in a way where I think it's going to be pretty difficult to actually pull in there. And I think I may have to remodel this entire area because it is tough driving back in there. At least get rid of the fences because they are not helping me at all. Best backwards driver in Farm Sim, Trucker Matsy, get at me, bro. Got it. Oh yeah, speaking of Trucker Matsy, this is his grain mill. Maybe don't get at me so quickly. All right, we'll dump it out. We'll see what we've got in here in our production. Down here at the bottom, wheat flour. Activate, baby. Yeah. And now we also want to take the flour that's going to spawn. We could technically have it spawn, but that's going to be a lot. So I'm just going to change our output to distributing. And there's only one place that will take wheat, or flour rather. And that's going to be this place right here. We should see stuff coming in, I don't know, sometime. Until that time, that's it for this one. Welcome to a very, very dark and ominous November morning where the time is, well, still the same as it was yesterday because we haven't gone anywhere. Today we're going to be building up the infrastructure on our farm. We also have a bunch of straw to pick up as well. We'll get to that eventually. There's a few different things I want to do. First up is going to be to add at least one, if not two more of these bunkers in here. That way I could go ahead and ingest more stuff. The second thing I've actually already done, I removed all of the fences from this area, giving us a little bit more room to turn and get in and out of here. That should help a lot. And thirdly, I want to add a silo, and everywhere that I've looked, I think this might be the spot right here. So that's what we're gonna do first. So in silos, I got this bad boy right here. I believe this was a Schultz modding mod. Anyway, I may have done some stuff to it, and we're gonna put it right, wha-bam, there. It's a pretty good place for it. This will take in bales. It'll take all kinds of stuff. I just took his numbers and added a few zeros, as always. So now we can come in here and go in and add a few more bits and areas here. Now, I gotta remove some trees because we do have some trees in the way, and I also have some fences and stuff here that I need to remove as well. Fortunately for me, demolish works really easy there, and we're able to delete those little bits too, which is kind of nice. Let's see if I can get right down on the bottom of this without actually selecting that. Oh, this is difficult. Oh, come on. Let me... No, I don't want to do that. All right, well, those are just going to stay there because I don't know what else to do with that. I do need to get the trees. That's going to be in here, and I think this will do it. And goodbye. And goodbye to you, please. Please, goodbye. Uh-oh, can't delete that tree. Oh, evidently can. Goodbye. And then I don't know if these are trees or if these are planted items. Well, there's one easy way to find out. Landscape, painting, dirt. Ah, well, that was easy, wasn't it? Go and get rid of a few more areas around there. And now I think we are ready to jump into, I believe it's productions. Yeah, yep, there it is. And add these guys right here. I want to add a minimum of one, but I'm thinking 2 might be a good way to go. There is going to be a bit of clipping. Sorry. Really, I want these just to match up in the front. So I should probably close these so I can do that. Make sure free build is turned on, and bam! There's one. And then we'll do, I don't know, one more. All right there. Look pretty good. Good little bam. Probably add a 5th one in here as well, if I'm completely honest with you guys. And it might actually be a good idea. Let's see if I can. I got the money for it. We do have a big tree in the way, but I'm not sure anybody's really going to complain about that. So we'll just get it lined up kind of right-ish. Right around with the back, right around with the front, and bam! Oh no, I forgot to turn on the free build with that one. Oops. Nothing a little painting can't fix. We're also going to go in here and go and demolish all of these bits because I'm going to add new ones. Check this out. So we'll start off with the hedge because that's always the easiest one. Boop. There we go. I could also maybe run these down the center. I think I've got them down the center. Yeah. Can I even do this? Is that going to work? Oh yeah, that does work. Like, really well. Hey, that looks cool. It takes up a lot of that extra space that there would literally be nothing going on with as well. I wonder if I can connect from here, maybe? Oh, having a hard time. Yep, got it. Figured it out. I just don't know where I am now. Man, I tell you what, build mode is cool, but you can get involved with some trees and you can get yourself in some trouble. With 4 of those 5 bunkers now filled up with silage, I got a little bit extra. So let's bring it over to our brand new silo, and we'll just go and dump it all in there. Boom. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? All right, so now that we've got everything, I've got 40,000 liters, which it says it can take 40,000 liters more of, of manure. So I wonder if it'll only take 40,000 liters more intake, or if I can actually only put 40,000 liters in. These will hold, I think it's 75,000. We'll take a look here and see. Is that going up? No, it's not. So I could go ahead and put as much of that in there as I want. We're going to fill that thing up. And a second dumperoo should fill us all the way to the tippy top. Hopefully there won't be anything left in the trailer. Nice. All right. I don't think that's exactly how much it'll hold, but it'll hold a good amount. It should tell us down at the bottom. No, that ain't doing it. All right, well, there we go. We'll go ahead and raise these 3 up, get that ready to go. There is one other thing that I want to do, and that's going to be slurry. Now, usually this massive amount of slurry won't fit in there. And slurry, unfortunately for us, is not a total amount that we could just kind of throw in willy-nilly however we want. We can double the amount of slurry. However, we're going to have to do a little bit of work down there. If I wanted to double it, I would need to put in another fermenter, which I've kind of considered taking over this space, cutting down the trees, and putting at least 1, if not 2 more fermenters down. We've got kind of everything that we need right now. We've got 2 power plants, which is more than enough, 5 intakes, plus the slurry intake here on the side, and not 1, but 2 different flamethrowers. So I think adding a couple more fermenters might be the way to go. I think it might be the way to go. But I guess we would have to wait and see. The one thing about this is the slurry goes directly in. So you might be able to watch the slurry right here. That number is going to skyrocket. And when it's all said and done, we've still got another 16,000 liters of slurry in here. That is one thing we are not utilizing very quickly or using very fast. Is the slurry. So I'm just gonna have to put it back in here. Oh yeah, if you thought I was gonna use anything other than that, you're out of your mind. And since money is literally growing on trees right now here in this map, I'm gonna take this John Deere and we're gonna boost it a little bit. So let's customize it. We've got everything about it that I want. However, we don't have that engine set up. So let's bump up to the 8R 370. I still want the CVT. I know we could go up to the 410, but that's a power shift, and I'm not interested in the power shift. So there we go. We're good there. We also need to repaint it. 29 grand? No, I'm good. We're good. Here's where it's going to be fun. I don't actually know if I can pick up 2 rows or if I can pick up 1 row. I can pick up 2 rows, but it's not going to be easy. So it looks like we are doing these one at a time. I could probably put some kind of windrow system in the front of this and work, but I just don't think it's going to work. Not completely, not every time. So I'm going to take the time and I'm just going to pick all this straw up. How much you think's out here? If you guessed 2,340,876, you would be right on the money. Did you get it? So there's really only a few places that this is going to be going. First is going to be to the cows. As you know, we got, well, twice the amount of cows yesterday than we had before. So that's going to go there to fill up them. We'll double check just to make sure. Yep, full of straw. With the remainder going to our new silo, at least for now. I'm sure at some point we'll come in here and do something, but for now, we'll just kind of fill this up. Now we got a bunch of straw. We don't need the money, so we don't have to buy the straw. Actually, we could sell the straw and then buy more straw to fill up the amount of straw that we sold and bought, and we'd actually make more money. Look, yep, you don't believe me? Check this out. I should probably back up. That train comes through. We are done. Check this out. So we've got straw selling for about $150 per 1,000 liters. Well, I can buy it for 30,000 or for 30 bucks. Not 30 bucks. So I could literally sell it and then buy it back for 1/5 the price. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to do as well. So, of course, we're taking our wheat flour and we are making sure that it distributes. So we're going to make sure that it distributes here, spawns in here, and we are going to activate that. And I'm also going to change this output. Right now it's set to spawning. I'm going to set it to selling. So now I have just an automatic, just everything's automatic. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to sell anything. I don't have to do nothing. And also, we're heading to our very own sell point that we placed down, Station Bay or Selling Bay number 3. And that's where we're going to sell all this straw. I know not everybody's able to use the, put whatever you want wherever you want mod, but if you are, I definitely recommend putting a couple selling stations back here. They look cool. They're exactly like where you would expect them to be. So it feels like there should be selling points here, and they don't overlap with each other. There we go. We'll sell all that. How much do we make? 340,000. And it would cost us 300,000 to fill this trailer up. Kid you not. But since we don't technically need that, I think we're good. I gotta figure out where to put this trailer though. Man, I got too many trailers and too many stuff. I need just a place, an area that has a bunch of storage that I could just park trailers, because this is getting slightly out of hand. And now it's time to get back to work. We got a lot of spraying to do, a lot of fertilizing to do. The production chains, they're fine. They're probably going to make us more money than anything. However, we still got this big old field here, and we got field 2 as well. Our grass in there still needs to be mowed, but you know what? I'm probably not going to worry about that right now. We don't need it, and I may... Oh, goodbye sign. We may only use that field specifically when we need it. And I don't really think we need it right now. What I do need, however, is to get this tractor fixed. It's a little bit not fixed right now. Repair $3,000. Goodness gracious. We'll go and repair everything while we're at it. $14,000 to repaint? I think not. No, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and hire it on this area right here as well. Double check. Make sure we're good to go. Fast farming. Enabled. We're set. Heck yeah, man. Ooh, there's the train. We barely missed him. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hire this worker here because I'm going to be back hopefully with a full headland by the time that this guy gets to where he needs to go. Where are we at? Here we are. Now I can just take over and finish the headland, and he'll come down through here. Be fine. I'm so good at this. All right, well, I didn't exactly make it down here in time, but I think it'll be just fine. As you can see, we've definitely got a bit of a spot right here where it's, well, it's not missed. It's just not there anymore. I am going to hit it twice, though. That way we've got a bit of a buffer down here on the end. That way our sprayer doesn't come by and hit nobody. Otherwise, I'm just going to run back up to the top. We're going to run back and forth. We'll see how fast we get this field done. And there she goes. Off to do it herself. Let's double check on everybody else, see how we're doing here. All right. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Only 92% as well. By the way, in the last episode, we talked about how you should buy the Kubota mowers that we were using. Here, you should definitely buy this Kubota, well, branded sprayer. This is from the Kubota equipment pack from Iconic, and it's just awesome. It uses less less fertilizer, less everything when you use the unrealistic versions, as you would expect. It's definitely worth it. What does that say? It needs rolling? Oh, remember when I said something about like, yeah, it'd be really cool if we could just, do rolling. No, thank you. And we're coming to an end. That is going to be the first fertilization stage down. And we are going to get ourselves, well, we're actually going to kind of do a little bit fireworker. Thank you. You have nowhere to go, bud. We're going to do some fun stuff because I want to do corn. Yeah, I haven't done corn yet. So we'll put all of our sprayers in this person's front yard, which I keep using. If they just behave themselves, they wouldn't have a bunch of stuff in the front yard. That's all I'm saying. Ah, yes, the Kinsey planters here, which have the blue on them because I accidentally overrid the old way of doing it. My bad. Also, a little bit through here. Should have just jumped over here. So I think this might be where we have to leave it, at least for now. We are ready to get planting. However, there's a few things that I need to do, like, well, overriding this so that's not blue anymore, and so that we've got actual colors that are correct and not little pieces of blue everywhere. So, tune in for the next one right here on Griffin, Indiana. Welcome back to Flickery Strobe Light Trees Farm, which is not doing it right now. Yo, I got an idea. We're going to start off with DJ has an idea. All right, so into the pumps and hoses, we've got the fermenter, which takes silage. Well, that's an incoming material. I've got a fermenting silo over here that I think the only input that takes silage that I've got is exactly where I'm sending it. So why in the world would I not just set this silage to distributing? I don't know if this is gonna work. It might. It probably won't, but it might. Something that will work, however, as well, the strobe lighty trees going on in the background. We got grass to, well, I say grass. We got stuff to do here. Oh, there is one mod that I want to download real quick because it saves us so much time. I deleted it like an idiot. Okay, well, I downloaded 2 mods, but one of them just kind of hangs out. This is the seedbed reconsolidation. It sets a rolled status for sowing machines. Why would I not use that? That's awesome. All right, so now there shouldn't be any blue back here. There isn't. Sorry about that, J-Dirk. And we are ready to go. Let's do it, man. So as I talked about the last time, we're doing corn, which means that our harvesters are going to need some corn headers. We'll go through and see what we could find there. However, at least through right here, we're going to go ahead and hire up a set of workers and do our best to run some headlands and stuff like that. So we've got it, we found it, turn it on, hire up the worker, rock and roll. Now we need our second one. Where is he at? Where is he? Where's the little booger? There he is. So we want to do the same thing with this one as well. We'll double check, make sure fast farming is enabled, make sure we're on corn, and we'll give it just a second. Wait until that guy gets down there because I want to give myself enough time to turn around. That's probably good enough. We'll go ahead and hire him on a worker and let him go. Rock and roll, baby. Yeah. All right. Let's double check, make sure everything's good. We're turning green. We're looking good here. We'll hit rolled. However, oh no! What are you doing, man? Keep going. Don't be a fool. Oh, I don't know what just happened, but like he just stopped there for some reason. Almost like a tree was in the way, maybe? Oh, goodness. I don't... Well, you know what they say. Now, if at first you don't succeed, fire your worker and try again? Did they say that? I don't know. All I know is this idiot runs straight into that every time, and it cracks me up so much. How's that guy? Is he on his way? Got a little bit of time. Hopefully he doesn't turn around on his own like this dude did. Now, don't get me wrong. He's still going to fly through here, and he's going to hit it, and it's going to hurt. But at least with this guy, I can run here. We're going to run 3 headlands on this end, which is 1 down, 1, 2, 3 here on the end. We'll head down to the other end. We'll do the exact same thing, and then hire them on workers and let each of them do kind of whatever they're going to do. Please tell me he goes, yay! He put on the brakes. Boo! Heading back the other way. This ought to be fun. Is it gonna hit it? Ooh! Toasted. Or whatever, I don't know. Can you imagine that being my catchphrase instead of, yo, what's going on, baby? Hey, hope you have a great day. We'll see you later. Toasted. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. And now we have finally made our back way around. There we go. Yes, sir. All right. Drop them down, turn it back on, rock and roll. Probably just gonna hit 2 headlands here on the very end because I'm gonna flip up back to the top of the field and just hire both these on a worker and let them rock and roll. Hopefully they'll both get everything taken care of. And then we could go searching for a corn head, because I don't know which one I'm going to go with, and fire the worker. Oh, I still hit it. Also, one thing, I don't know when Hispano-Modding's Cornhead's going to be releasing, but it ain't out yet, at least at the time recording this video. But that's definitely the one that I'm going to be buying. So whatever one I get, yeah, I'm going to be trading it in for sure. And there they go. Workers are on a roll, hitting some stuff. Now, there are a couple little spots here and there we are going to have to hit. Looks like the planting worked in those spots. However, the rolling did not. So I'll have to figure out kind of what's going on there. But at least the way they're sitting now, we'll just leave them be and have a good time. But I do want to look into some headers. Oh yeah, is there anything used? I mean, there's this, but I'm not sure how much this would actually be beneficial on our farm. It's kind of cool, but I don't know, I feel like it might be a waste of money. And it only holds 25,000 liters. Yeah, I'm not sure that would be really beneficial to anything we're doing, though it is awesome. I'll give you that, it is pretty cool. So there's many different versions, at least right now, that we could go with. So we've got this version, which is kind of cool. We could go all John Deere green on it. We could also go with just a straight up John Deere one. Right here, we could go with a Stalkmasters on it, lights, attachments. We could go with just about everything you want on here. There's plenty of options. Or we could be a little bit stupid and go with, well, whatever's going on here. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. That is nifty, I guess, to say the least. Well, I'll tell you what, pricing and everything considered, I think we're going to go with this one right here. This was a 616C from 2014. We're just going to go with one of those, I think, for now. Well, we got 2 combine harvesters, don't we? How big's the other one? I don't know if the other one's quite big enough to handle that. Nonetheless, we'll do that. We'll also check out, make sure we're good with seed. Seed's doing just fine. I didn't actually get that one. I got over here and I was like, oh, I don't know how to get this out of here without a header trailer. And none of the header trailers work with this. So we've gone for this. Let's see, we'll clean them up real quick. There we go. Now they both match. Open them up. So we've gone with the Capeo Quasar 12-ish meter header. I believe this is a modified type version for Farming Simulator 19, so I'm not sure if this is a version from 22 or not, but it works, and the sounds are actually there as well, leading me to believe that this might be on Mod Hub. Since our next harvest will be corn, I don't think there's really any reason to not have this attached right now, so we'll bring it in here and park it up and let it be. And we are almost done. So we've got one worker on one end and one worker that is right behind him right there. All I got to do is get in here and fertilize one more time, and then we could finally start moving forward. And we're going to be moving forward pretty quickly as well. I don't know exactly how far forward, but I do know that we've got a lot of, there's a little bit messed. We got a little bit of catching up to do as far as little bits and pieces. We've got our factories we need to make sure that are working right. Of course, if it snows, we got to figure out what in the world and how to do things and whatever. I don't know, if it snows, it's probably not gonna be a big deal. We're also gonna be taking over a few pieces of land as we go through as well. As you know, I'm not using the main farm that you get on this, so we're just kind of building things as we need it. So we're not using any big structures or anything like that. Hopefully the silage goes through as well. We could probably go mow that now, but we don't need to. So I don't see a reason to do that. Here we go. Here's that. We'll go and unfold this as well. Ooh, that's quick. Tell you what, Not too bad. Things are moving great. One other really nice thing, I'll just ignore the glitchiness right now. Reset my graphics driver, so it's having fun. One other really neat thing I'm kind of excited about is all the extra money that we're going to be making. I'm kind of looking forward to having, I don't know if an unlimited supply of money is the right wording to use here, but having some extra cash, some extra flow. Let's go and fill that up. Yeah. Going to be kind of fun to have a bunch of money to play with and just build. That's going to be a great time. Plus, after a year, we should be getting some more cattle as well. I think we got 250 of them right now. 250. Okay, so we got 2 sets of cattle. So once the reproduction rate on these increases, we're going to hit that 1,000 cattle limit as soon as both of those breeds do their thing. And we're not going to have to worry about it anymore, which is going to be really nice. Go through with that. There we go. Hire worker. And I accidentally put this over here. Ooh, flashy lights. Pretty. And just like that. Oh, that's the cow screen. Just like that, we're done. See all these little spots around? These happen every time I jump around to a new vehicle, or that the game kind of freaks out a little bit. Currently running everything pretty hefty right now, so FPS is low high, plus I'm running an 8K dubbed down to 4K in the software, and then dubbed down to 1080p for the final product. So yeah, gonna push this 3090 Ti to the limit. But the good thing is now we are done, and I shouldn't have to drive any tractors around, at least not really, till I guess when we get into the new year. Currently it's November. We'll double check on our cattle real quick just to make sure we got enough food for these guys. Yeah, there's plenty of food there. So we got milk coming out, slurry coming out, but everything else is rocking pretty good. So let's take, I don't know what to do. Let's go to bed. Yeah. Into December, and well, we got some money. I don't know what I hit, but I think 12 million's probably too much. Trucker Matsy, what did you do, man? Let's see. We got 4.3 million from biogas. Okay, that's not the biogas's fault. I did that. Sold products, 4.4 million. Okay, that is Trucker Matsy's fault. Hey, and miscellaneous, 6,200 bucks. That's awesome. It still doesn't quite explain where all the money came from, but I guess it's fine. I don't know. Let's see. We do have manure is down. However, slurry. Oh boy, what's going? Silage is still going through. Manure's fine. Slurry, we definitely need some slurry. Everything else seems to be pretty good. The silage, yo, this went down, so it worked. That's great. That's good. Everything here's working fine. That's too much money! All right, well, if we're gonna accidentally make too much cash, let's fast forward to about midday. That'll work perfectly fine for me. And we need to get some of this area up and running because I want to expand my BGA out. The one thing about some of these natural areas is you don't know what is a bush and what is actually, well, a tree. But it looks like we've got everything situated here. What I did was I just came in and painted. Oh, looks like I may have missed something down here. Yeah. So I've come in here and I've painted down grass. What that allows me to do, or plants and then meadow, sorry. It allows me to see, all right, so what's left? Whatever's left is a tree. So I'm just gonna go in, turn on my delete objects key and hit end as soon as I'm around it. There we go. And that should help clear all this area out. And I think that's everything. We'll just kind of do a quick double check from the above. Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. I need to get my player character out of here because, well, he's an idiot and he'll probably die. There you go, bud. All right, so now we've got all of this area. One other thing I should probably do before I start moving, let's go and buy that. I didn't think about that. Oops. So now we need to kind of adjust the land that we've got on here. Let's see, where's my mouse? There we go. So I'm going to come through and demolish some of these extra bits right here because, well, these don't matter anymore because I'm going to completely delete this area of being right here. So we'll head to landscaping, we'll head into painting once more, and we will hit all the way out to that edge, making this straight on. We also have a sign right here that I need to be aware of at least, but for now, I think it's going to be okay. One thing I do want to do kind of is leave this bit open right here. You can see we've got a natural road in, and then this area right here, I've got an area that can be used here. I can dump power if I need to. So I'm going to leave that open at least for now. We'll create our own little oomph right into that. But I think for now, let's go in. Let's find ourselves, nope, I don't know, a way to place this down. Grass is always good because I'm going to have to come through and paint grass in areas later anyway. So I may as well just paint it all now and get it over with. And then once I'm ready with that, I could come in and I can start placing stuff down where we've got plenty of money to do so. So we're going to come in and I'm going to place one of these bad boys down quite literally right beside the other one. They're both exactly the same. One of them is our primary and then the other is going to be the secondary. I want to get these close, but not too close. And I also want to get close-ish to the road, but not too close-ish to the road. About right there, I think. Right there should go good. Yeah, ma'am. And then I'd like to place a third down. Hey, if I can, might as well, right? So I want to get as close as I'm able to without kind of overdoing it a little bit. About right there. Yeah, man. All right. So now we've got all of those. We got 3 fermenters. Holy cow. Ooh. And then the intake goes into each one. Okay. So I would say, I guess, join in for the next one. We'll continue the build. I'll tell you guys what, we have come a long way here on Griffin, Indiana. I mean, we have completely built up our own BGA system, which, to be fair, I totally could have done in the BGA area where you're supposed to do it in the first place. Right here. Yeah, I could have done it there much, much easier. As a matter of fact, we own, I think, some of this. Can we delete that? Yo, I can make money by selling the BGA that's already here. Are you serious? Oh, can I? Yeah, I can sell all. Well, not all of this, but I can sell some of this. The Stone Crusher. Yeah. Yo, are you kidding me right now? I could sell half of this junk and just. Really? All right. Well, I'm not going to because I got $12.1 million and I just don't care. But that is pretty funny. All right. So we're going to come in here and build onto this area a little bit. The way we've got it is pretty good. However, the more fermenters we've got, the better everything can go. I've got 5 inputs right now and I physically can't keep those running much more than we already are. I just physically can't. However, slurry input is a totally different story. And I'm kind of looking at this going, oh, I could probably fit that right there. That one won't, but this one probably could. The thing is as well is, well, it's 1,000 less. It's basically a third of what it already holds there. So would this really make a difference? I'm not quite sure it would. Would it work? Absolutely. But I just don't think it would make a difference. So instead of trying to force it to work, I'm just going to go ahead and start painting in areas and doing little things here and there, just making sure that the area that we've got is not only fenced in and good to go, but is also looking nice. Put some trees out here, really make it look good. I can't really explain why I wanted to do this right here, but I thought that this would be kind of, I don't know if perfect's the right word or not, but you know what? It looks pretty good, so that works for me. I also want to pretty much make this the end. So we're just going to hit that and go straight over, well, straight back over to the BGA area right here. I also need to make sure that we go boop this way because it was a little bit dangerous where it is now. So I want to make sure that it gets just far enough over where it doesn't collide, but we still kind of keep ourselves in this little area right here. So got a nice little shed in there and everything like that. And oh, I am at the other BGA right now. Here we go. So these cogeneration plants are kind of like mysterious in a way. So this is the entry that I've got into the first one. And then the entry into the second one is just this right here. I don't know why I did this. I can't tell you why. I have no reasoning whatsoever. But it is the way that it is. So there is that. I also want to run one fence along this other side here as well, at least for now. So we'll head into decoration. We've got our fences right here. Let's see if we can find that black industrial fence. There we go. We'll connect to that part, and then we're just going to come straight over until we find ourselves a little area where we can actually do it. Is that straight-ish? Straight enough? Boom. Works for me. And there you go. I don't have any massive trees around it, but at least for right now, I think, yeah, pretty good. Not too bad at all. So we should have a much larger intake now. We'll take a look. We will double check just to make sure. All right, cogeneration plants are up and running now. And the fermenters, as you can see, we've got room for up to 190,000 liters of slurry. And the manure is going down as well. We've got plenty of intake for that. So I'm going to go ahead and find out where our manure can be intaked, and we're going to load up a slurry tank and start to run that as well. And I think we may replace a few of the pieces that we've already got on the farm with maybe some trailers that hold more so I can dump a little bit easier, and maybe some liquid trailers to hold a little bit more as well. As a matter of fact, now's a really good time to get rid of some extra pieces of equipment that we're not going to be using anymore. So we'll go and get rid of that AB tanker. Let's see, that could go. I don't foresee us needing that anymore. Windrow. Seriously? Great loading wagon. Yeah, but I'm going to use the other one from now on. I think that's probably good for now. Oh, yeah, these little guys, too. Though they're good, I think we've kind of moved on past these. We don't need the money, but I do need the space. So for these two pieces, the idea was fairly simple. And, well, you could probably guess why I went with each piece. We've used these on previous Let's Plays. They work really, really well. I haven't really modified too much else other than these recently, so I think this should go just fine. This liquid tanker, if I remember correctly, holds about 1 million liters. It's nothing too crazy, but we can open it up, and I've got main color and rim color, so it looks pretty good. As far as the other trailer, it's a loading wagon, but it's one of my favorite trailers that I've got as well, and I hold quite literally everything, so that makes things nice and easy for me. The other thing is, this is where my slurry's going, but unfortunately this is not a silo, so we'll go ahead and load that slurry up, and then I need another tractor just so I can get the other, and we could go and dump that manure, which will be real nice. What we also need to do is figure out which one of these are open and which one of these are not. Is this empty? That is empty. That is good. This I don't think is empty. No, that's not empty yet. That one's not empty. We're going to close that. That's definitely not empty. However, that's empty. Cool. Got it. All right. It does kind of feel kind of weird that this is black. However, I will say with everything else, it looks pretty okay. I do like those yellow wheels though. That's pretty cool. As far as manure, we are not running low whatsoever. And it is kind of nice as well, I will say. So this trailer is probably going to just become the new manure trailer. That's the only thing we'll use that trailer for. I need to find this. There we go. And this is just going to be for slurry. Oops, for slurry. And only for slurry. Let's go and bring it over. That manure is going to take a hot minute to do that, but we've got a nice little area right here where we can go ahead and dump all of this. 3 different silos going straight across. So here's the first one. I forgot, you just pull up to it and just start dumping because, well, that's the way it is. Oops, wrong button. Hey, where did it go? Come back here, come back here, come back here. Productions, there we go. All right, should be about it. Yeah, there we go. So it is still constantly taking product in. However, yeah, I think we're good right here. There we go. All right, we'll go ahead and bring this back over. So this one's done for now. We'll see what kind of trouble we can get into here with the manure. I wonder if I could dump it into the same piles. There's no way that it would let me just dump it in there. Oh boy, that's a crash. Would it? I don't know. These hold enough, so I don't think we're going to be filling anything up anytime soon. But this, it's not too bad. Should dump pretty quickly as well. Is it? I don't know. The camera angles are awful here. All right, yeah, it's dumping it, and it does look like it's just normal, tonnage. I don't know. It's forage. There we go. Maybe that's the right word for it. It does look like that's the correct terminology here, and it does look like that anything can be dumped into the same one. So I'm gonna give this a try real quick, and if this is the case, then we got a great place to just dump in our manure. And it doesn't really matter which one of these it goes in. Hey, and I'm right. It just detects it like it's nothing. Cool beans. All right, we'll go ahead and open these as well. So we've got all 5 of those ready to go. Oh man, we done? I think we're done for today in game. There's nothing else really to do. I'll park this up right here just in case. We'll be able to collect that in the morning. We'll also double check our animals real quick. So manure will be going in. Silage is, well, there's nothing it can really do from there. Power plant, it's getting the methane back in, but it needs some to do what its job. And the cattle, food's still good, man. Food's still good. Oh yeah, we got 21,000 liters of milk in there, but we got a whole lot more that's over there selling. I don't actually know how to spend all this money. I don't want to own half of the, or all of the map. I just want to keep things the way they are. Oh, it's going to be so... Yo, Truckamancy, I had a question for you. Did you make it to where I could put corn in here? Boo! All right, so the good thing is I didn't make that much overnight. That's really, really good news. We were at, what, 12 million yesterday? 12.1. We're just north of 13 million today, which just makes me so happy. You have no idea. That was way too much money to have. Way too much money to be having. We'll take a look and see kind of what's going on here. So we've got some of this, which is going down. It does look like those have gone, but not this. Huh. I wonder why this is not going down. I'm guessing, yeah, so that's silage, which is fine. And then this is showing silage and manure. Silage is going down little by little there. And we do need to double check here as well. Fermenting silo. So that's gone. That's out. All right, so all these should be empty tomorrow. That's good. Oh boy, there's just so much stuff going on. Look at this. It is kind of nice. Finally, we are hitting a time in an area where all of the inputs, all the productions are really, really kind of not stuck, but are just kind of chilling out where they're at. We'll take a look here. Milk is good. Silage is, well, it's silage at the end of the day. We'll kind of double check here as well. Slurry says 109, but I don't think we got 109,000 liters of slurry. This will tell us right here. Yeah, it says 109,000 liters of slurry in there. I don't believe it though. There's no way we got 109,000 liters overnight. I take back what I said. Yep, there's 109,000 liters in there. Will the silage take, will this take any more? Slurry's full, man. Here's another fun one. 283,000 liters of digestate. I know I got 15 million liters of storage right there, but that's still a lot. All right, so we're just gonna get the slurry out of here. Guess there's no reason to not go forward. We are in January right now. I do want to check on the... okay, so that's not too bad. Unfortunately, we're not on a red farm. We're on a green farm. So that doesn't really help us any. Well, I was going to do something today in game, but I think it's pretty obvious that that's not going to happen. We got snow, yeah, man. But that doesn't mean we can't, well, fill up a bunch of this stuff. As you can see, slurry and stuff, it's kind of like everything slowed down. The slurry's still really high. Manure is still there. I mean, everything's kind of still here. Silage is still kicking it, man. But it's like it's like everything just stopped. I don't know if I put too much in. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still making $1 million a day, so it's really hard to complain. But like in here, well, there's nothing here, so that's fine. The grain mill, well, that's, you know, I guess we could just go ahead and deactivate these things because there's nothing going on with those. Milk is still doing really well. We're still holding a good amount of milk at both of these. They're kind of using each other as their own silo. That's cool, I guess. Power plant still running. My methane torches are having to having a tough time, I think. So we might go about adding maybe a couple more of those. We ran 2, at least to start with, and that seemed okay. That seemed like it worked pretty well. So maybe we could find these. So they run 16, whatever, thousand a pop. So maybe we could come in here and just place maybe 2 more of these down. Nice and easy. So we'll put one there, and then we'll do another one there. And then we'll do a couple more over here, possibly around the back side of things, or maybe, just maybe, oh, all 4 are running. Maybe we should put more down. All right, just put a couple more down. So now all 6 are running. And I think lastly, maybe we'll just kind of put a couple right here, hoping that nothing too crazy happens. Crazy's happening because all 8 are running right now. Is it even doing anything? Hopefully this goes down. All right, well, how much slurry did we get overnight? I actually don't know, but it's probably going to be a lot. I can go in here real quick and check. Slurry, we got another 100,000+ liters, so there's that. We've got manure in here as well, another 100,000 liters of manure. I do need to kind of boop forward and boop back a little bit, but that should do, and it does. So that's good. We can turn that off. Doesn't need to be running. Man, there's just so much coming in and out. It's insane. We are in February right now, so we're going to wait 1 more month before we have to go in and really, really have a little bit of fun. I will also go ahead and check our sales. I installed a different version of the sales mod. Big shout out to Trucker for sending that over. Now there's a whole lot more stuff in here. So I'm just kind of searching for anything green. Anything green. I'm going to try this, but there's no way that this is going to let me put anything in right now. I mean, it is, but it's only taking 1 liter, 2 liters, 3 liters, 4 liters. Yeah, it's almost not even worth it to put it there. I'm just going to bring this around to the backside. Actually, matter of fact, let's go first person for a little bit of snow driving right now. Yes, sir. Oh, I love driving in Farming Simulator in the snow, especially in first person, especially when you get some of these older tractors like this one right here. I believe this is 4440. Yeah. Got some good stuff there. We'll go ahead and keep those open, and we'll put them right here, right where we need. There you go. And then this guy, he's already done, so we can back this in. It is kind of funny with especially all of these. Man, there's just so much money to be made. It's kind of ridiculous how much money we've been able to make just in, what is this, 19 episodes so far, or at least right now. I mean, it ain't bad. I'm not complaining. It's a little bit ridiculous. There's no way also that all of this is going to go in the same bunker. I think it's just going to be too full. Yeah. We got 72,000 liters left. We're going to dump this in the second bunker right here. Just got to keep it going. However, bunker 2 and 3 down there, they are not wanting to give up what they got. I mean, they got silage only in them, which should start to kind of dissipate quickly, maybe? Man, I'm not even sure I know. And now it's more just a waiting game, just like every other time and every other thing that we've done. More sit and wait. Cattle, food good with the cattle? I mean, they keep doing all right. Yeah, 225,000. We're okay right now. We're okay right now. 250. We're about 66 or 60% through here. So another 6 months or so, we should get another 250 head of cattle quickly, and then milk production is going to be a little bit out of hand. And the least new amount of money yet, less than $1 million overnight. Again, manure is still there, so we'll go and pick the manure up. Look, all the snow's still stuck on the side right there. That's great. These are all still completely full. The animals down to 50,000 liters, so we will need to give them stuff. However, they are intaking separated manure now, which is kind of neat. Go ahead and turn that back on. So 32,000 liters there, and it's the exact same number here. I don't know how that's happening, so I'm just going to not ask anymore. I think we got a couple too many productions near each other because this is not going down at all. They're burning 100% of the methane. So that's going absolutely nowhere with this. It's there's a lot going on right now, and I can't explain any of it. Yeah, look at this. The biogas isn't even making money anymore. Look at this. 4.3 million, 3.5 million, 328 bucks, $1,400. The BGA's not even making money. What did I do? Is it because these are open? Hope not. If it is, that's my bad. Here's the thing. These numbers are still going down. Like, yep, there went again. So, and now the cogeneration plant's running, but now it's not running. Running at its limit, eh? Huh, maybe that's why. We do kind of have a lot going on right now. Maybe we should put down two more cogeneration plants. Let's try that. Let's jump into productions. Let's find those cogen plants. We got plenty of money. Why not? Let's see. There's only a one-way type thing. There we go. We'll turn off the, or turn on rather. Place anywhere, do whatever I want mod. Boop. There's one. Put another one over here. How far over should we go? Right beside each other? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Right about there. Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna use my mouse. What am I doing? All right, we'll get it as close as we can without going into the other. Boom, there's that. And then we'll do another one down here just for safekeeping. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. And so that I can continue to make this seem and confusingly be a impenetrable fortress, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm going to put in 3 fences, 3 gates right here. That way you have to go through the gate in order to go in. But there's actually no reason to do that. All right, there you go. After piddling around with it for a little bit, I was able to get a uncontrollably awkward impenetrable force. Still got plenty of manure here, so another 70,000 liters into the BGA, which is currently not making me a single penny and not doing anything. I don't know if it's because of all of that. Maybe I need more separators. Why am I up so high? Maybe I need more separators. Maybe running 3 of these was not enough, but they're not intaking what they were intaking. So I don't exactly know what to do from here. I'm giving them everything they need. All the intake, I mean, it's got to be good. You can see right here, torches are inactive. The cogeneration plants are now below 100%, so we're running a little bit more efficiently, where we can handle a lot of power coming through. Yeah, not too bad. All right, I guess we'll see into the next day. So we're in March right now. They are calling for rain, so we're not going to be able to do any corn harvesting, but I don't think the corn is ready now anyway. Yeah, the corn's not ready now anyway, but it should be ready in April, which will be the next day in game. So join me for one more episode here on Griffin, Indiana. Just kidding. It's going to be episode 20. We got 30 to go, and I don't know what this is going to turn into by the end of all that. Well, I can tell you that overnight, I think we made a little bit of money. We're up to 13.6 million. Yeah. I don't actually know what I was at before then, though. Checking out. Everything's still so high. Why? I don't get it. The day has come. It is time to get the corn harvest on, baby. And we're going to get a little bit of help while we're at it. So we got the 780 right there. Looking good right over here. Get out of here, deer. What's up, dude? You look like an ESPN sportscaster. Good job, bud. And you don't. We've got this guy right here. The 9610's ready to go. But I feel like maybe one more. Maybe just one more. You know, it's going to be good when it says modded on it. Yay! So, I'm going to run in here. I've modified everything to hold, well, you guys know, 100,000 liters. I do like the factory extensions on here. I could care less about the other ones, but I do like that. We're going Michelin. We are going tracks. We're also going US, light config, we're going deluxe. I mean, I got $13.5 million. I'm gonna do what I want. Designs, we're not going demo stickers because it's ours. Rear hitch, we'll go with the one in the center with a long pipe plus extension. Rear wide axle numbers, don't need any of those. Main color, I can't remember what this changes. Oh, it changes the stuff at the top. Well, we don't need to worry about that. And then no license plate. Yeet. And here she Yes, yeah, we got a big old corn header right here. Again, I'm recording these before anything wild and crazy comes out from Hispanic modding, so this is pretty much as good as it gets right now as far as we are concerned. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go over here because this is a whole lot easier to get around than going straight through the middle of my farm on the other side. He's a little bit tight over there. Oh yeah. Speak it up. I modified Trucker Matsey's grain mill. It does corn now, so we're gonna be getting corn. Gonna take it to the grain mill. We'll get flour out, and we're gonna sell just a butt ton of bread. And actually, we are gonna run the 780 first, because what I need to do is I've got to run, well, some headlands, and we're gonna run them exactly the way we ran the last time that we came through. So I'm just gonna hire a worker down here on the bottom and let them go back and forth. However they decide that they want to turn around is up to them, because I'm not going to deal with it. Let's go ahead and turn everything on here. We're going to unfold our harvester, which will bring over that to the side, and that will go down. Speed is set at well, as high as I want it to be. That's where it's set. I also know that there's some places down at the end where the row goes out one more, so we'll go there. And we'll let him go. Corn in, baby. Corn in. Yeah. Let's go and get everything else unfolded here, because this is going to be the... is that straw? Oh, yeah. I forgot. We've got a straw mod turned on. Oh, we're going to have a lot of straw then, huh? I guess so. Let's see if we come down and get through that. There we go. A little bit of straw out the back. Oh, we should probably enable straw swap. There we go. And now it's just going to be a whole lot of going. Does this thing look like it's, I don't know, the wide stance on the wheels always kind of makes me giggle a little bit. But for this, as far as this goes, we're going to run 2 headlands. Basically, I'm just going to go all the way up and down this field. So up here, all the way over here, down to there. Then we're going to run that back one more time. And then we'll do that about halfway around one mow again, and we will be all set and ready to go. There we go. There's that. Yeah, I kind of forgot we had the straw mod on here. I don't remember Yoast, because this is a Yoast modding mod. I can't remember if this is an all-platform mod or if it's PC only. I think, I'm vaguely pretty sure that it's PC only. But yeah, it's a mod where you've got all straw for every crop. All the things. It's kind of cool. Man, I'm leaving so much deer corn back there. I really gotta, oh no, we're digging into the ground. That was bad. Bad things just happened. Pay no attention. It wasn't me, I swear. We did miss some back there. Oh, missed that. Missed that. Oh boy. And check this idiot out. He went all the way down here and didn't even finish these rows. Good job, bub. Good job, bub. You gonna keep going? You sure are. You are just the smartest in the bunch, aren't you? Well, at least this idiot's still visibly an idiot, so I guess it could be worse. I'm just gonna let that worker down there, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. And I'm going to hit all the parts that he decided he wanted to miss with this combine right here. Probably much easier. That way we just let him go. Just let him go, baby. We are going to have to wait on him. Come on. You can do it. Please don't make me slow down any more than this. Just put the header down and go to work. There you go. All right. You did a good job. Such a good job. 2 gold stars. Stupid idiot. Oh yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna clean up the mess that you left. No big deal. And the other little bit right here. Trying to figure out why right here they keep missing stuff. Is there anything under the map right here? No, nothing under the map. Nothing that I see under here anyway. It just is strange how they stop here. Maybe this tree? It might just be a little bit too much in the way. Maybe just a bit. I mean, there is limbs up there. We could delete this tree. Yeah, that might help. Probably would have saved me a lot of headache, that's for sure. There we go. All right, we deleted the tree. Nice opening right there for no trees. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get this back on here, hire a worker, and see what we can do. Also, just so we're clear, that area back there is not like, so it's like right in here. It's not a place where there was anything. I mean, there was the middle of a field right there. That was it. I don't know, I'm a little bit confused. What do you guys think? Ooh, we should also get ready and start doing some carting as well. So 70, 72. Oh, don't go up to 73. 73, yikes. We are definitely gonna need to get in here and start doing a little bit of carting because these both are gonna be full before it's all said and done. And it's a job for my favorite carting setup. Oh, I love using this setup right here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. One thing I might do is give this thing a little bit more power because it is seemingly down a little bit on power. Let's, please, there we go. Let's get in here. Front way, all this stuff is good. However, let's, yeah, that. Let's do that. Now I have more power. This guy should be good. I've got him set up here. Just gonna run back and forth a few times, doing all that. However, this dude right here, yeah, this dude. What? Did you just miss a little bit? Rabble. All right, let's see if we can get this opened up. Yeah. Oh, I am happy about this. Oop, the X9 just hit a, look at that. Look at the top, it's 80%. All right, let's see if we get this thing opened up. Go. He is just gonna take off. There we go, and hire worker. Or, well, set cruise control. Sweet. All right, so we'll let this go up till I feel like it's about done, and then we'll be done carting with this, at least for the time being. It doesn't quite go as fast as I want it to, so I'm not quite sure how good at carting this actually is, but you know what? It works. I have a solution. Bring the truck over here. That'll do it. We do need to double check, make sure we're good here, so 1 down and back, 27%, so it's going to be still under 50 by the time he comes back the other way. We're just going to let him do that on his own and be good. I think I'm also going to leave everything kind of the way you see it here as well. I've only done one headland here at the very end, or in-row, whatever you want to call it. However, well, I say however, I think it's probably going to be okay. What do you guys think about that? It's not a lot, but the workers don't seem to care at all. Works for me. Now, corn's not the only... Oh, there we go. Corn isn't the only thing that we're running today because we've also got to come through and get a little bit of mowing done as well. And we want to go ahead and wash all of that. The instant wash. Do love that. I got a whole grass field here that is just dying to be mown. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to hook up to our mowers and we're going to run around. I did do a previous video on how I mow this yard, so if you guys want to check that out, go back a couple episodes. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go ahead and get this started up because it ain't gonna take a whole long time. Oh yeah, and I do plan on merging this field with field number 1 as well. I don't know. Yay! Oh, that's fun. How did I do that? Had to get a picture of that. That doesn't happen every day. All right, let's I'm not exactly sure where I am or what I'm doing, but that did work. Yes. There we go. All right. Maybe I should just take over and not let anybody else mow this yard. I'm just gonna do my thing my way. Yeah. And we'll just do that. I keep forgetting we're actually harvesting today as well. Like this, was this the second big harvest? We did corn the first one and wheat. No. Corn this one, wheat the last one. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Let's do a little carting on the go with the Phoenix, man. Let's see, well, say Phoenix. Oop, this is a Mac. I don't actually know how fast this goes, but I think I got it kind of figured out. Yes, sir. Hard to argue with that. Ooh, I got it. We got a lot going on. Both combine harvesters are headed down, supposedly for their last run. However, as you can see, well, 7, 8, it can't go fast enough. It's being overtaken. However, that's actually not bad for me because I'm going to let him go back on his own. I'm going to take the, this guy. He's done. Matter of fact, all said and done. There we go. Spinning around. Good to go. Cool. So we're going to have everybody meet up at the other end of the field and slowly but surely get everything unloaded and get all this taken to the grain mill. There we go. Nice little triple dump going on there. And I'm going to attempt something that I haven't tried in probably, Farm Sim 19 maybe even further out. The elusive triple double quadruple dump. Ooh, can I do it? Oh, we did it. Yeah. All right. Well, this is just kind of silly. I should probably go and get everything unfolded and raised up. I did take a screenshot, but it's just a little bit silly. Let's be fair here. Tell you one thing. This is a sight to behold. You got the X9 1100 there, S780 over there. Over here you got the 9610, which I totally didn't use. And we have ended up with 591,000 liters of corn in here. Look at that corn. It's corn. It's got the juice. I just saw that video for the first time the other day. Super silly. I love it. And nice and easy over here to Trucker Matsy's grain mill that I totally set the thing for, right? Corn flour, Matsy's grain mill. Corn is an intake for this. Corn's not accepted here. What have I done? Oh, figured it out. Turns out you also have to add it to the tip trigger or else it just doesn't work. All right. Can we do it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Forget when you load in, everything just starts freaking out. Can we do it? Is it good now? Ayo! Please start the engine. Get out of here. All right, so here we go. Corn is going in. We are good there. We'll go ahead and take a look in the production menu just to make sure we are good. Corn is going in, which is nice. Distribution mode is on. Let's go ahead and activate that. Let's activate some bread as well. Automatic selling of the bread and corn flour is an automatic distribution. Well, that's kind of it, isn't it? Boom. Just like so. Not all, actually, because we got this guy, and this guy's doing a great job. However, I need a big tractor, truck, something to pull around the loading wagon. So I'm going to go through here. That's a cool John Deere, but it is smaller than what we're looking for. Looking good. Oh, well, could have gone with an S. It's not powerful enough. No, that's a New Holland. Even though it is a European style type of thing, it is an epic off-road design truck. A nice agro truck, I may add. So I might just put something like this together. Painted plastic, lamp guards, yeah, exhaust. I don't know. None of this is English, so I'm not quite sure, to be fair. Yeah, baby, agro truck. Hit the people, yeah. Vroom, vroom, baby. Hey-oh. We got a lot of stuff used out here, so this should go real nice. Plus, this is one of the trucks that's got the 3-point hitch on the back. I don't know how in the world they got away with that, but I do think it's pretty darn cool. I also should probably fix this thing while we're here. Yeah, repaint 10 grand. No, thank you. Actually, you know what? I should go through and repaint everything because, Lord, everything deserves it, doesn't it? Alrighty. So we're going to have to go. Hopefully we can get this thing up to 51 miles an hour, or else it is going to be a very bad purchase. Gun it. Go, go, go. Let's get all of this up. And I'm just going to go through and get all the straw up. I'm not even going to bother. Well, we didn't get near half what we got whenever we were doing wheat. However, corn straw, not bad. 964,000 liters. That's pretty good. We're going to go ahead and take this over and drop it off into our underground silo that we installed a couple episodes ago. Again, go back and check that one out if you haven't seen that one. It was a good one. we are going to now head over to the grass field because it should be, well, it's not done yet actually, but it should be getting done soon. We'll go ahead and hit that field, get that grass off the field. We will take that grass, turn it into silage so that the BGA could run and everybody will be nice and happy. Plus, I gotta find some way to cheat with this straw. I mean, use the straw to make something. Might try and figure out a way to turn straw into silage. Maybe take like straw and manure and turn it into silage. Yeah, that's, ugh. No, not manure. Oh, no. Grass is all picked up. We are good, baby. Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and get this 1.2 million liters of grass over to the silage maker and let it make us some silage real quick. I'm not going to plant anything in, but one thing I am going to do is fast forward time one day, which I think this is the last thing that I need to do right there before actually fast forwarding some time, other than trying to get, ouch, that's a crash counter, trying to get just maneuvered in and out of here to get parked up. Once we get into episodes, or the third series, so episodes 21 through 30, we're really going to focus on building a place for all of this big equipment. We got a lot of big stuff here without a home. We've got a really small farm area over here, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. I like our area, but I think we need to grow a little bit. I think we need to expand a little bit, and I think we really need somewhere that we could park all of these big things. I am really thinking about doing some like drive-through garages, something where you can drive in one side and drive out the other. Something like that. I don't really know what I'm going to go for or where it's going to be, but that is the game plan. So let's take a look and see what we've got. So corn, 591,000 liters in there. We got a little bit going. It's going so fast. I got time set to 0, and it's still moving forward. It's just stupid, insane how funny that is, but it's working. We've also got milk and stuff. Everything's going good here. We're actually going down in production, 840 or 84,000 liters there. And then the fermenter here, it just doesn't go down. Every time it goes down, it kaboom, jumps right back up, and I don't know why. All right, let's save the game and fast forward. Entering into the day, show me that money. Yeah, I like that. $17.7 million. Okay, so something has happened. Somebody made money somewhere. These are going down. This is good. But as you can see, like, I'm not giving it slurry. I'm not giving it any of this stuff. It's just not working. What am I doing wrong? I gave it silage. I gave it manure. I gave it slurry. It doesn't physically want to give me the digestate or you know, and it doesn't want to give me the methane. Why? Milk's going back up. We're good there. We have made all of the flour that we needed to make, so at least all of that's good. Let's go into our money and see exactly where all that cash came from. $4 million in sold products. That's probably where that came from. A couple 100,000 there. Still not seeing BGA money at all. Yeah, right here, biogas plant income. I'm thinking possibly that I've completely messed this up. Don't know what I could have done. It's a little bit frustrating. That's all I'm saying. It's a little bit frustrating. I built all this. Why is it making... All right, so check this out. I may have fast forwarded like, I don't know, 4 years? 2, 3, 4 years in advance. And I realized that the BGA had stopped because the allotment for digestate had been filled up in my silo right here. I don't know exactly what stopped it, because if I go into my silos, we got this, holds 5 million liters, which is kind of ridiculous, but I'm wondering if that's 5 million liters, but only like 1 million for slurry and or digestate. So I'm gonna load these mods up in a separate little bit here, but I've got that running now, and everything's being used up. So it's fine-ish. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna quickly fast forward through into the next day, and there you go. So we fast forwarded time. I believe the money went up there as well. So these are still going. I mean, manure's still flatlined, if I'm honest. Silage is still there, but we've got a huge intake right there as well. Let's see. Let me come down to what is going on here. It's still taking slurry out of there. So we're man, I'm not quite sure what's going on. Anyway, I'm running into problems. I got to figure it all out. And I guess we'll figure it out later because it's late and I'm tired. So there you go. I'm not going to save the game, but it was nice to kind of figure out what was going on. Yay! All right, be good with your bad self. We'll see you guys soon. Welcome back to the only map that forces you to give back about $11 million that you made previously. However, it was ill-gotten gains. Turns out there was a bit of an issue with this specific fermenter before the last update that gave you 10 times the amount of money that you were supposed to get. Well, we got about an extra $12 million overnight, so I think I'll give back maybe 11 of it. Not that I want to give all that money back, but it's the right thing to do, so there we go. Minus $11 million. Now, one thing I've also been told is that I can't fast forward time about as fast as I've been doing it because these can't keep up. So we're going to have to be careful about how fast we fast forward time. Usually I'll just bump it like 5,000 or something like that. However, that seems to be a little bit quick. Are we getting any of this? We're getting some of this, but I'm also, I think, going to get rid of this thing. I believe that it's like taking all of the solids out of my slurry and just immediately turning the slurry into digestate. So I don't want that to happen because I tried to fast forward a few times and, well, it just didn't go. So I've got some slurry right here. It's not full, but we've got some. I'm going to take this over and try and drop it off into the BGA. As a matter of fact, can I? I haven't even looked at this part yet. Oh, no, wait. It's totally full. Well, that's not going to work. All right, well, I guess I'll just put this back now. There we go. Oops. One thing I do need to do is get all of the bedding out of here. I don't think I'm going to use the separator anymore. It's cool, but like I'm not using it for anything. So I'm just not going to worry about it. Plus, it's way too close to my little baby cows. Ooh, look what I found. A used 9RX. It's almost like I'm getting deja vu over here. $282,000 for this by itself? Kind of want it, but what I really need is a telehandler. Ooh, another John Deere. Yeah, unfortunately, no telehandlers in here. The reason I say we need to get ourselves a telehandler is because if I go to the DjGoHam mod pack, now, I had this public at one time, but it's not currently right now. This little guy right here works with telehandlers only, and I need this so that I can get all the stuff out. I think this will be pretty beneficial to us overall. So let's figure out the telehandler to have. Well, I found one that's green and yellow, but it ain't a John Deere. One thing it is articulating, which I really dislike in game, very much so. I think most people do, but I'm gonna try and force myself to use it. All right, shouldn't be too difficult. Just go down. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the little fermented thingy right there, and we'll just kind of go through and collect a mundo. Don't tell me it was that easy. Almost that easy. We got a little bit more here. And there we go. 33,500 liters in the bucket. Yeah, that's a lot. All right, now I'm just going to delete this. So sell that, and then we've got some fences here that are kind of in the way. And I don't really know what I want to put here, but I definitely don't want to put a silo here, because I think we've proven that's not a good idea. So I think for now, maybe we just kind of go through and delete the fence and just leave it as is. I think. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Make it like, hey, what was there to begin with? I don't know. And our poor little baby cows do need some bedding, so let's see if we can give them some of this. I don't know how much they're gonna take, but they're taking most of it. Let's see. All right. They took almost all of it. It didn't pop up into the straw category, but it is gone. So there's that. All right, so this leaves us in not a dilemma, but we got some other stuff that we need to do. Number one is going to be getting some of this manure up. Number two, we need to see how much space we got over here at the BGA. And I'm looking at this going, not a lot. One thing we can do, though, is we could see that this is manure right here. Now, all this is just going to dump straight in, but some of these are full, and some of these are not so full. Like that one's 99%. If we look at the tops of the rest of them, most all of them are up at 99%. And the manure is empty. 100,000 liters of manure. Exactly. How did I get exactly that much? That seems rigged. I don't know, man. I have no idea how much this is going to take, but we will find out. Also, I may be the best backwards driver in Farm Sim, but even I have trouble with these articulated rear axles. God, they are difficult to control. All right, we'll dump this out. Should be good. Yeah, it took only half of it. We got 55,000 liters still in there, but that is all right. What I'll do is I'm just gonna take this guy back over here. We've got an interesting bit going on right now because we kind of have an automatic setup with cattle and well, that's it. Like these guys, they produce enough poop to power the farm, which is kind of nice, even though they cost me $11 million. Oh, yeah, and by the way, I still got 1.2 million liters of grass in here. That should be swapping over to silage soon. So we got a lot of money, and I think people have been wanting to see me use this guy. I know some people don't like the tracks as well. I think the tracks are cool, but I will go with a wheeled setup for you guys just this once. I don't remember, is it Lizard tires where there's duals? Yeah. Oh, I like those a whole lot. So let's go with that. Boom. And then we'll go boom there. Why did I buy two? I'll show you. And then we're going to get two of those. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll get two of those. And then lastly, and I think we'll just go with another one of these because that seems perfect. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. All right. So here we go. We've got two 9RXs and two seeding setups. Also, I'm not saying that this is a great idea. There's a lot going on here. This might just be a little bit too much for one map. Even this one, I say even this one, especially this one. Big equipment like this does not need to work great on this map, but why not? Let's have some fun. What could go wrong? There's just way too much going on right here. Absolutely. And I love it. I do need to run some headlands. Not gonna lie about that. Definitely need to run some headlands around whatever I'm gonna do. We're just gonna go and pop some seeds in there. That's a whole lot easier. See, what do we have? Wheat, barley, oats, canola, soybeans, sorghum, cover crop, and grass. Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? You know, I don't even know if I've ever done sorghum in Farming Simulator. So let's do sorghum. We've activated that one. We'll go ahead and turn this bad boy on right here. We'll activate that. Sorghum it is. We are gonna need a little bit of help. So as far as the ends go, I am gonna run some headlands on here. We'll run probably, I think, 3 on the ends and maybe 1 on the sides, just to give these guys enough room to move around and do what they need to do. Oh no, I passed by sorghum. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Go back. Got it. That should be enough room for a 9RX to turn around with, right? Right. And now the headlands are done. One thing I am going to do, we'll fold this bad boy up, but I got to take him back up to the top. We got a little bit of work to do with the smaller planter, but nothing too crazy. Oh, yeah. And been taking screenshots. Leave me alone. Hey, there goes the train. Cool. All right. I am super excited to get both of these bad boys out and see exactly how much effort it is going to take to run them or not run them. It's going to be a little bit interesting for sure either way. All right, so let's double check. Let's make sure everything is good. We'll turn our help window on. Sorghum is selected. Cover's open-ish or closed or whatever. Ah, crap. I just Alt F4'd out of my game, and I didn't save any of that. Oh, that sucks. All right, we're back to where we started again, like 20 minutes ago. Thanks, real life. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and save the game because that sucked. Now we get to have a little bit of fun. So we're everybody back where we started, which took way too long. These things are absolutely massive. I know that the top speed of the tractor is 24. I know that the top speed on the seeder is supposed to be 6. I know we're going to go faster than 6, but I just don't know how much faster. I've also got to be careful of how I line this up because I don't know if it's going to get squirrely or not. I know the slower you go with these, the more precise it is. But I also know that I'm not a slow or precise person. So there's that. All right, line it up. Hire worker. And assume that everything's going to work just fine. Where's my stupid tractor? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think it's working. Looks like it's working anyway. All right, well, let's head up to the top of the field, do the same thing. You know, with a piece this big, it almost feels like you float over the ground. Not drive, but float. Or hit things like I just did there. I'm not even going to worry about trying to line this thing up. I'm just going to take it, create, hire worker, go, 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 go. Do I have cruise control turned off? No, it's speed to 10. How's the other guy doing? 16? Okay, so maybe that's about as fast as these guys are gonna go. I could probably get this done faster with something, well, like this. This was interesting as well. I don't like the sounds that come out of this truck. They make me nervous. But the truck itself is pretty cool. I don't know, it's a fun one. It doesn't belong on this farm, and I'm very aware of that. But it works. And if it works, let it work. All right, well, there's a couple things going on here that I'm not proud of. I accidentally hit the Grow Now button when I was trying to clean a tractor, and both of these guys got stuck at the very end. Nothing has worked today. Nothing. This did not go well. This did not do what I wanted it to do. I don't think, at least for my application, that's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work at all. So let's just let bygones be bygones, I guess. It's cool to lose all that money, and we'll just kind of move on. You know, sometimes things work and sometimes they don't. I went in and I did my best. I cheated a lot, but you know what? It took about the same amount of time because that was awful. I'm gonna have to go through and spray again. Basically, I've sprayed 3 times on that field. This is what I get for taking a 2-week break between Let's Plays. Yay! So while we wait, how's about we double check to make sure that the BGA is actually gonna work this time? I believe it will because I've tried it a handful of times off screen. You can see we go ahead and activate up. We're good there. Fermenter says that it is working, but it will. We just need to keep the time below 500 times. I know. I shouldn't be going that fast anyway, but it's so easy and it makes it super simple. So what we've got is a little bit of a change up since the last update to the Bums and Hoses DLC. So now, depending on what you've got in, it actually changes the recipe for you. So if you've just got silage or manure slurry in, that's good. Or if you've got a combination, then it tells you exactly what that combination is going to give you versus saying, hey, if you have this, this is what you get. If you have this, this is what you get. It kind of does it for you. It's really neat. I've never seen anything quite like it before. But as you can tell, we have a full set of silage, manure, and slurry. All of that. Cut sugar beet? Nada. We ain't got nothing in there. So what I'm going to do is, I think we're good here. I'm going to save the game real quick because I'm not a complete idiot. There we go. And we'll go ahead and multiply our times up to 500. And then I'm going to pop back in here and we will take a look to make sure that these numbers are changing. Oh, they changed. So this is good. This is very good. Also, it is pouring down rain. Goodness gracious. Our building storage there, that is going to be good. Time is going up. Let's see. Boom. There's another couple 100,000. So we're getting the money that we should be getting and that we do deserve. As well as our dairy, this is going good. That makes me very happy. If we go take a look at our cattle, they're happy little kitty cat. You know what? Let's just move on from that. As far as our slurry, where is that at? Here we go. So it says 26,000 liters, but that is going up now, whereas before it was a very, very stagnant number. So this looks like everything is working exactly the way that it should, which makes me super duper happy. I'm going to find my slurry. There it is. We'll go ahead and, I guess, go and get all the slurry that's in here out. There we go. And I'll park it up. and we'll just try and make as much money as we can overnight. We've already made another $1 million, so we're still doing good. We're not cheating as much as it probably looks like we are, but we're definitely making that cash money. So I was about to just see you guys in the morning. Cool? Cool. Welcome back to BGA Simulator Sans Farming Simulator 22. Today we are going to be reattempting to fill up the BGA. We got everything back working again, so our BGA for pumps and hoses is working just fine. Everything is exactly the way that we want it. As a matter of fact, I may be running into a few issues because I don't have enough places to put stuff in. Granted, we gonna run into some problems here. I got an idea. So as cool as this area is, it has literally done nothing for us. So I'm thinking we go through and we just delete all this stuff that's all up in the way right now. Just like that. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. That'll do. All right, let's paint this out real quick. Perfect. Looking good, man. Looking good. Hey, where'd my truck go? I should have just walked over to it. That would have been a whole lot easier. Let's go ahead and dump some of this silage in, and I don't think we could put anything else in, though. We don't have enough room for slurry, so unless we expand, we can't do anything. Manure is fine. The input for it's okay. The thing is, the input itself for manure gives us a whole lot less money. So at least I think for now, we'll probably say... I do not imagine this is going to take too long. Also, I saw Chuck and Matsy posted a video saying best backwards driver in Farm Sim. He backed up like 1.5 feet, maybe 2 feet. Come on, man. Come on, man. And here goes Dumperooski number 2. And I do think I'm going to try and dump it here as well. I believe all of these are kind of exactly the same, so it doesn't really matter what you put in there. It's still going to dump. I think we've got manure in that specific one right now. However, I think this will just kind of dump it in and do its thing. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen right here. All right, I got the dump trigger for it. This looks pretty standard. I think everything, once it's dumped in there, has a chaff look to it. Or a silage look to it. Oh, let's check this out real quick, see what's in here. Oh, so it actually knows there's silage and manure at different bits in there, but that's pretty cool. All right, so we'll go ahead through here. Boom, 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 close it up. And I think that's probably about all we can do with the BGA right now. We do have a whole lot more silage coming out over here, so I got to figure out how I want to do this. Either way, we have more here that I need to get out. Oh, that was it. Okay, let's double check, make sure that's all of it. Come on, show me. Materials missing. This makes me happy. And into the underground silo, the rest of it goes. So that's that. Let's bump around and let's see where all these vehicles are, because I set stuff up for myself last time. So I want to make sure we're good. So we've got 2 non-RXs now, which is so much fun. The Shaver, which I just found out just came out not long ago. Very cool mod there. I do want to get rid of this. Man, I love the truck, but not on this map. Not on this map. Okay, that's done, which is good. Can we turn this on and get some more slurry? Nope. How much slurry do I have in here? 589,000 liters. Goodness gracious. Too much! I think is the titling there. Too much. Oh, we got a sprayer. Where's he at? Oh, this field. Yeah. So the last video that we did this whole field right here, but it's kinda done. I'm curious to see how well a worker does this. But yes, in the future, we will be getting a big John Deere sprayer, self-propelled, maybe 2 of them. I think that's going to be the best thing moving forward. But for now, I mean, this works. This works just fine. It's okay. All right, let's see how it does when it gets to here, because I'm interested to see if it stops or not. No, it kept going. All right. This might actually do pretty good. We'll find out. Also, one of the more fun things that we're going to be able to do with this field specifically, because it's like the only field we own right now, we should totally buy more. I think we got enough money to buy every field on the map. We just need to do it. One of the cool things about this is we're going to be able to do double fertilization the next time it goes through, because if we go in here and take a look at digestate, we got 739,000 liters of it, which is more than enough to do this field, I think. So we're going to run pumps and hoses the next time we have to fertilize this field. That's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to set up an entire setup for this one field alone. That's going to be a good time. All right, bad boy is over there running, doing his thing, rocking and rolling. So it's time for us to start expanding the farm a little bit, buying more fields and doing a thing. So I'm thinking like an 8, 11, 10, 9, 26, 25, 24, 23, 28, 27, 29, 30. Or we take it easy and just go 7 and 6 and maybe some of these down here for now. I don't know. Let's take a little flyby. Let's see what we could get into. So it looks like these two right here doing good. However, wasn't there something like under the map here, for example? Let's drop down real quick. Wasn't there like a grocery cart or something? I think I took it out, but I'm just curious if it's still here. Yeah, the grocery cart's still there. And this seems to be something that can only be removed if you are in, yeah, not the mode that I'm in right now. So that's not going to really work. That basically makes field 7 completely useless when it comes to a worker. So this might be interesting, to say the least. I'd also thought about doing 2 and 1 together because there's only a little, I don't know, a ditch type thing going between the two. I could probably just raise that up and make this good. However, we would have some issues through and around where we would have workers that weren't real happy. Plus, it's not a squared off field. This is pretty squared off field overall. So that's why I'm thinking, I mean, 7 and 8 still, right? Still pretty good. 8 and 7 and all those over there as well. That's not a bad one. See if we can get our flight mode up here a little bit. Going over, these are big fields as well. Very, very big fields. Squared off, which is good. And I think we could plow them up and make them nice and pretty together. What do you guys think? So I think at least for right now, I figured out what I want to do. I want to pair these two fields together. My big grass field and this cornfield right here, which looks to be ready to harvest. Yeah, I think so. So let's go for it. It's almost $2 million, but we're going to buy it. Fortunately for us, it's already fully fertilized and it is corn. And we got the stuff to do that. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. We've got everybody over here ready to go. It may have teleported a couple vehicles. It's just a lot easier that way. I have no idea how I'm going to get over there. So one thing I didn't realize is there's a little, like, farm and silo and stuff over here. Kind of cute. We might redo some of it, put some of our own things over here, but I think, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I will start up here. I believe we'll go ahead and give it a start here. We'll either go down and around or up and around. I'm not really sure yet. Either way, I'm sure we'll figure it out. All right, so as much as I love the 780 right here, it's not as fast as the X9, which I think is going to get us around just a little bit faster. Just a little bit. 26 miles an hour versus 19. We do want to make sure we've got our straw swath enabled because we're using the, everything makes straw mod from Yoast Modding. And we'll kind of drop this down. Now, this is another confusing thing. That came out. Don't know why. I guess we'll figure it out. Ooh, here's another thing. I got down here and realized that I might have not messed up. I haven't messed up, not yet. But we've got some new corn heads, and I kind of want to try them out. This guy right here, the Cluscorio 2475. It's an 18-meter corn head from Hispano Modding. We can set this up for John Deere, main color. I'm guessing John Deere green's probably going to be the way to go. Where's John Deere green? There we go. And then I guess John Deere green for the main front part as well. We could go with the John Deere yellow here. I don't know about you guys. I'm not a fan of that, but I don't know. It's different. Let's go for it. Why not? $159,000 plus a $4,000 delivery fee on there. I do need to pick it up and turn it around just like so. You didn't see anything. Yeah. We'll line this up. Boom, right there. Forget I'm Superman. Hook it up and check this out. So because it's the Kloss, it's got the same unfolding mechanism and the same design as the Kloss that we got in game, but it's bigger, it's badder, it's so much cooler. Oh, it's awesome. I do like the John Deere. I think the yellow might be a little bit off from what I would have expected, but not bad. There you go. And a hire worker again, and the front comes out. That's so confusing. Let me know, have you tried out this new corn head yet? It is for all platforms. It's out now. Everybody's got it. There's even a header trailer that matches it. We will end up having to get a hold of that header trailer because, yeah, you're not going to be able to take this through any roads on this map. But it is pretty darn cool. I give it that. Now we get into the fun part where we actually get to hire up a worker to get some stuff done. So I've got just one little pass through here. I'll take it nice and easy through there. No, I'm saying good. And then I'm going to jump over there and grab that 780 real quick and just hire him up on a worker and let him do his thing. Boom, boom. All right, let's take a look at this real quick and show you exactly what we've done so far. Not bad. We've got a lot done, but I think we can get a little bit more done with a little bit less effort. One thing as well I would like to do. I love the 780, but I think that we could probably sell this and just get another X9. We've got a lot of work to do, a lot of stuff going on here. And if we get things done the most efficient as possible, well then, why would we not? One nice thing as well, if you guys are trying to do some carting, well, this should be pretty simple. Well, I was gonna say the first double dump of this field, but the other harvester's already done. So there's not a whole lot I can do about that now, is there? Not at all. I do think I am going to go ahead and buy a couple more of these X9s, though. Or, I say a couple more. At least one more. So, let's, well, this guy's, he's done his job, hasn't he? Yeah, he's done his job. So, we'll head in here, see if we can find, oh, well, the other guy's done. That's great. Let's take the 780. We'll reset him. We'll take the Quasar. We'll reset that. And then we'll buy ourselves a brand new combine harvester. That rings a bell, doesn't it? Ba-boom, baby! I feel like I'm not even spending money, but I know I'm spending a ton of money. I did go with a little bit of a different corn head on this one. This one's all green. That looks pretty good, though, doesn't it? Yeah, man. Got it. All right, we'll go and unfold it real quick. That way we can get to work. And they're off! Hey! All right, hopefully this will get done pretty quickly. Man, I accidentally reset my store trigger to there. So that's where that is. And also, this is cutting straight through a whole bunch of other stuff. So I've got to redo this a little bit. We got to clean it up. This spot down here, that is going to be a pain. Yo, I don't know what I did, but it seems like after after I bought another one, it doesn't accidentally open the thing anymore. Yeah, the pipe. I mean, yes, it has opened it now, but only because I'm here. That's kind of nice. Heck yeah, man. All right. Oh, snap. I'm in the way. I blocked idiot worker number whatever. Ooh, do I have crop destruction turned on? Sure do. Oh, boy. Cool. Yeah, totally my fault there. My bad. Where's my truck? Arr. Let's try this again, but not get out of hand. So far, we're doing good. We got 236-ish, 237,000 liters of corn. That's pretty good. I'm going to have to wait for this other guy to come back around again, though. And while we're at it, we'll go ahead and remove this sprayer guy as well. Actually, I've got one other field that this guy could do. This bad boy right here, this field. Yeah. I haven't done anything with this grass field in a while. It's definitely going to be nice. By the way, I am going to swap out basically plow number 2 and number 1 together, and we're gonna make one big old massive grass field. But the good thing is, after I spray this field, I can harvest it, so we should be ready to go after that. Corn harvest is done, but we've still got a whole lot to do. I just wanted to fold this up again and show you guys this. Look how epically cool this looks, and it's doing little tink sounds as well. Oh, that's super awesome. And then the ends fold in. All right, it's a little bit too cool, and I love it. Now for the fun part. We've got a whole lot of corn in here that needs to be dumped out because we're taking it to the grain mill. Mr. Matsy's grain mill, who has called me since I've been streaming. I'll call you back, dude. I got you, man. All right, we'll dump it in here. Be good to go. This, well, I know time is ticking. We got to double check this real quick to make sure that it's actually sending over. Wheat flour, distributing good, and this stuff is set to sell. I'm going to change the output on the cake as well because I don't trust it. Let's go in here, activate the corn flour, and then I think we will be done. We'll pull this away, and it should be just about ready to rock and roll. As a matter of fact, it should be producing already, and it is. If we could kind of get in between the two here. Yeah, there you go. So the corn's going down flour. We already have 1,500 liters of flour, which is awesome. It is going to send that over, I think, at 2,000? Nope. No, it sure didn't. Let's double check this to make sure it's all right. Well, it'll send it over eventually. and then it'll go over here to send a sweet shop, which has somehow stolen 15,000 liters of milk. Well, I guess next episode we'll find out how much money we've made. Other than that, I think we're going to have to get a little bit of mowing done. May do that off screen. We've got a couple other things that we need to do here as well. Field 2, we need to mow that up, get all this equipment back over, and then plow these fields together. Should be fun. And welcome back to Griffin, Indiana. Today we're going to be jumping in and starting the process of building these fields together to make one big old field, because I totally need it right now. The process overall should be pretty easy, right? Well, should be anyway, so let's see what we can get into here. We're jumping to landscaping. We're gonna go with leveling. We're gonna make this about as big as it could be and about as flat as it could be, about right there. I think that should be good, and we'll just go straight across to it. I think it's working. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe? I don't know. Let's go in here real quick and just check. Walking straight across, no issues. Yeah, actually, I think that's going to be just fine. This might have been a whole lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Boom, just like so, and go. Ah, well, that was easy. We still want to go through and soften some of these areas, though. There are some spots that are maybe a little bit too low, maybe a little bit too high, and they're just off. And this could cause us a serious issue coming through here. All right, and now we got to get in here and do a little bit of plowing. So one thing I want to do is make sure that we don't get too far over. I just want to make this field go into the next one. And that's literally it. That's all I want to do. Just go straight. Can we do it without messing it up? I know I could come through here and like draw into it later on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's one way. Looks like that's absolutely perfect. Go, DJ. Nice. And then we'll do it again here as well. Hopefully we don't get into too much trouble. Don't go too far to the right. Got it. Ha 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 ha. Got it. All right, so now all I got to do is plow this whole area up and we'll be good. Oh yeah, we got this area down here at the bottom as well. Now this is going to be a little bit interesting getting it up there because it's at a very, very interesting angle. Oh yeah, and these trees. All right, so check this out. I'm going to go into my easy dev. We need to find our delete objects. There we go. And it's the delete key or the end key because we're ending them. Yeah. I think there's only 2 or 3 trees here, and that's quite literally it. End, end, end. I might also delete this big old tree right here. It's going to be just a little bit too close, I think. It's just a little bit more than I want to deal with there. All right, so that's what we've got through there so far. We'll go ahead and put this down. Try and stay at the exact same angle. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it or not until we get right up through here. There you go. And then we just join them together. Yeah, you know what? That's close enough. Now it is one big field and we've got one big sprayer. I finally went in and modified one of these bad boys. So we got 100,000 liter capacity, but really that's the only thing that's changed. I've also done the exact same thing to the dry box as well. So this will hold 100,000 liters too, but it has the same spread and everything like that. It's really easy. It's just a couple numbers, boom, and then you are done. So I'm going to use this to spray this field. That goes there, that goes there. How do you do the whole thing? Okay, there we go. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to because I have not used this before. So this ought to be fun. Hey, I like the spraying animation. It's just a little bit different. Actually, it's a very lot bit different, but hey, it's working. So who cares? Also going through this field and I'm kind of trying to figure out how in the world I'm going to hire a worker on this. It's not crazy. If I'm honest, down here, there you go. There's our field. Looking good. Oh, yeah, I should probably reset the store while I'm at it. There we go. Now the store's not in the middle of the field. yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to hire a worker on this. It's going to be real interesting. Also, this is just going to be a real big grass field, and that's about it. I could do another grass field somewhere else, but I think this one, I don't know. I might do something else. I'm still a bit on the fence. I need a grass field, and we don't have one. But unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess rather, we don't need grass right now. We got like 1 million liters extra of silage, and I don't need grass. So I don't really know what to do with this field. We may have to plant corn or something like that. As a matter of fact, we got sorghum up there. We could do either a massive sorghum harvest, or we could do something else down here like oats or canola, sunflower, something like that. All right, I think we got it. Check this out. So I was able to kind of do a little bit of an overlap and a little bit of a bit right there as well. But ba-boom, here you go. It should go choom. It'll either get stuck down here or down here, but either way, we'll be able to fix that up just fine. I'm just happy that this is working. Heck yeah, man. While that's going on over there, we need to get together some of our equipment. So you can see here we have 4 combine harvesters now. We have 2 X9s, we got the 780, and then the smaller 9610. Some of these, it's great to have them, but I'm afraid that some of it's going to kind of get in the way. We've got a little bit too much equipment now, but I do want to buy more. Oh no, and an X9 modded is in. I already got a few of these. How much is this? 243 grand. You know what? I would actually be okay trading the other 2 smaller combine harvesters that we got, the 780 and the other one that came 9610. For one of these. It's going to be in there for a while, so maybe we'll just hang on to it. But I do think... Oh, can we get through? I do think that we should at least, I would say sell. Probably get rid of these. I just hang on to equipment way too long, and I don't think we need all this stuff. So first to go is going to be the 780. Sorry, bro. Bye. And then we got the 9610. Sorry. He's been with us for a long time, but the time has come. We also have 2 of these. And I gotta be honest, haven't really used either one. So, yeah, there's that. We don't use this. Ugh, we don't use a lot of stuff that we have. Those big X9s were super cool. Or say the X9s, the 9RX, they're awesome. But man, like 2 8Rs and I would be set. And we got all this stuff over here just kind of hanging out. And we don't even need it all. Like the Demco right here. Super cool. But I don't need it. Oh yeah, the header right here. We got to get rid of this. There's no point to have that. Or the header trailer that goes with it. You know, I love this. But like, please can I click on it? I don't know what I've done, but it's. Can I not select it? Oh no! There we go. Got it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's super awesome. We just don't need it. This is a cool setup. I'm gonna keep that. And we got another header right here. And definitely not going to need that. All right, let's take a look at everything that we've got because we got a lot. As far as our medium tractors go, the 7810, 62, and the 4440. Could probably get away with selling the 7810. I don't even know where it is or what it's doing. The 6215R is actually performing flawlessly, and I love it. We could probably get rid of the 4440, even though I think you guys might kill me if I try and do that. As far as our big tractors go, again, we have 2 9RXs. One's a mod, one's base game. And this, I don't want to sell it, but there it is. And then trucks, we got 2 semi trucks. I think we should just get rid of this ASAP. 2 combine harvesters now, thank goodness. Sprayer, we don't really need the telehandler anymore. We could probably get rid of that. Do I have anything leased? No, nothing leased. You know, we got some cool stuff, but I think it might be time to do a little bit of housekeeping. Look at the name on the bottom. John Deere 4940 self-propelled sprayer AI worker. It's also modded as well, which is just great. All right, I think the next to go is probably going to have to be these guys. They're awesome, but I'm not using them for anything at all. I didn't even make any money hardly off of those either. These little guys, this guy right here, we don't need that. We definitely don't need the bucket on the front of it. Now that we've got a sprayer, I don't need the extra sprayer right here. Oh, that's where that is. That's not a bad job for it. Where's everything else? This, you know what? Just there. Got rid of that. Let's see. This guy. We don't need this guy anymore, so that's cool. This one's on a sprayer, which is fine, but we don't need the sprayer anymore. I like the tractor, but I don't think we really need it for anything. I love the 7810 here, but I think it might be time for this to go. We've had it since the beginning. We don't need that anymore. What else we got? 4440. You know what? I'll hang on to that for right now at least. And I think everything else in here is needed. So we got 2 small tractors, 1 large tractor, 1 semi-truck, 2 combine harvesters, and a sprayer. That's more than enough to do what we need to do here on the farm. Now, with such a big field, I think that we should probably start looking into the investment of some dedicated mowers for this. I really, really, really like these swathers right here. I don't think Case would probably be the way to go. Challenger might be kind of cool, but I think Heston may just be like the one way to go here. So we'll just go with a Heston. I think we'll just stick with normal tires. We'll get ourselves 2 of these, and then we're also going to go with 2 of these as well. So we'll find Heston. There we go. We'll go with the logo on there. Boom, 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 and good to go. Oh, yeah, we got the Kubota mowers in here, too. I don't think we're going to be using those anymore, so we'll just get rid of them. And for now, we're going to have to use this person's front yard because I have nowhere to actually put these to where it makes sense. All right, so this is going to be my last, like, I don't need it, but I want it edition. But I think it's a good fit. So we've got the 6 Series over there. We also have the 4440. I believe I kept that because I figured you guys would kill me if I got rid of it. Yeah, we still got it. And we got an 8R. So here's a 7R with big old duals on it, which should help us with planting. By the way, I don't know why I'm parking this. We got to get the planters out. I also need to find somewhere to put those big old corn heads because I have no idea. Oops, it got stuck over here at the corner. Well, I figured it would eventually. I know what we're going to plant in here, and I'm kind of excited about it. We're going to lease the harvesters for this particular activity because we don't need to buy them. We're going to do cotton. I think that would be a lot of fun. This is a massive field. I think it's perfect for doing cotton. And plus, we've got some modded cotton harvesters that are kind of rock stars in their own right from Agritono. So, I mean, we'd be rude if we didn't try them out, right? All right. So, we have hit 1 stage of fertilization out here. Looking good. We're going to go ahead and fold this bad boy up and we'll put it over in the corner. Looks like it used, what is that? 91,000 liters left. So, around 8,800, somewhere around there. It used a lot of fertilizer, but not near as much as it could have. We've got our planters set up. One of them I'm going to use for running headland. I'm going to run around this whole field 2 times. 2 times. And, yeah, this guy right here. I love how there's moose that come from over there. That's great. We're going to run over here 2 times. Again, we are planting cotton. Oh, yeah. You hire a worker? Please hire a worker? There we go. Don't make me nervous like that. We're getting there slowly but surely. Along these like straight lines here, I'm just running 1 headland. However, anywhere where it could possibly turn around, I always like to run 3. So 1 at the top, but ran 3 around this little spot right here. I'm running 3 down here on the very end, and then I'll run 1 down through there, and then we'll run 3 up around through there. As soon as I get that done, I'll hire a worker either here or up here. How did he do? Is he turning around? He's turning around. All right. And then I've got this guy right here, the 8R. They are just sitting patiently waiting because I'm going to hire them on a worker right here. Oh, yeah. So there's one little weird thing about this tractor. The cabin is taking all of the beating, and it is not doing well at all. For some reason, the 8R does a great job with this. I guess because it's got some independent suspension, or maybe did something interesting, or maybe JHHG's piddled with it. But yeah, I'm not actually happy with the way this is driving. And so I'm getting rid of this 7R. It's just the base game one, so it's nothing crazy. But I expected more. And here it is. We got it. Let's see if this handles it just a little bit better. I know this has got better suspension. As you can see from the front already, it is just handling it. Yeah. Doesn't need as much work on the back, but it does have some good suspension. Look how smooth of a ride that is now. Yeah, this is what I needed. Okay, so 2 8Rs then, and then the 6,000 and the other one. I think that's good. And the first one is off. Let's go ahead and hire this bad boy. So I did go with rear wheel weights on the outside, but not on the inside, and nothing on the front. However, if you take a look at this one, so we've got weights on the inside. Yeah, weights on the inside, but not on the outside, and a front 3-point. Don't know why, but I did it. Oh, yeah. I've also got to finish up here running these few headlands. I just kind of got tired of driving the same one over and over and over again. Plus, we've only hit this area twice. So we will do that. I think we're going to be pretty good. I mean, don't get me wrong. Planting kind of, it takes a while. And yeah, I could probably have used the X9 or sorry, the 9RX and going with a big old John Deere planter, the DB120. Could have definitely done that. Would have taken maybe some less time, but you know what? I really, really like these modded Kinsey planters that J-Turk helped me to do. So, you know what? I think we'll be just fine. For now, let's go ahead and turn right here. And then this will set us on a course for preparing, at least, for hiring workers on both of these bad boys. Before we leave today, I wanted to show you what we're going to be using in the harvest. Ooh, yeah! So we'll probably throw on some Continental tires on there, or Michelin, one of the two. We'll throw on a dark window tent just because it looks super cool. Big old double, triple mirrors on the outsides. These are awesome because we run 10,000 liter round cotton bales, but it has a max driving speed of 19 miles an hour versus 12. Working speed still 6. However, I can just unlock that and make it drive that fast. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We've got our seeders over here. They are rocking and rolling. If I can boop around to here. This one's doing fine as well. I think we're going to be okay once it's all said and done. I just got a bunch of extra stuff sitting around. Oh, more manure. Go, 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 go. Got it. With the release of the Platinum DLC looming over our heads, I don't think I'm going to be able to get 30 episodes done here on Griffin, Indiana. So we're at least going to shoot for 25 maybe. Hey, you're watching 24 right now. What up, what up, what up? Give me a little AO in the chat. Today, we are going to be getting everything prepared for the end. I'm going through our new cotton field right now and get everything done here. We also bought a couple mowers in the last episode. We're going to get rid of those, definitely, because we're not going to be doing any more mowing. I could leave them there for me at a later time, but I think we have done basically everything that Griffin, Indiana has to offer. So I'm not going to try and utilize any more than we have to. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that. A couple other things like planters, things like that, we'll keep. There's no reason to get rid of them. And we also need to go ahead and get a hold of our cotton harvesters. So we will trade those mowers in for 2 big old cotton harvesters. And that should do us good. I'm currently getting all of this done. This is going to take a whole lot longer than I thought it was. Oof. So these guys, good idea, really, really bad timing. We'll go ahead and get rid of these. We'll sell them off. We're not going to be doing any more grass cutting, like I said. So there's that. Okay, we got a little bit of money for them, nothing too crazy. Let's go ahead and get these cotton harvesters. And, well, there's not a whole lot going on in cotton technology these days. So this is it right here. We utilize these a little bit in Compton, I think for like 1 episode, 2, something like that. Let's see, we are using Michelin tires here. They do have Michelin tires. Awesome. Windows, no, we'll keep that normal. And then for some reason, we'll just go with this really, really wide design. Actually, there's 2 designs on there. Oh, I don't know which one to go with. Problem solved. I went with one each. $1.8 million in the hole. It's like I just won the lottery or something. There you go, man. Heck yeah. All right. I'm going to take these, basically park them back over where the mowers were, more or less, because these things are massive and I don't know where else to put them. Of course, I lined this up perfectly to miss an entire spot. Good job, DJ. Yo, how's this going, by the way? Take a look at this. Hey, that's actually not too bad. Sweet. We're also going to go with this guy, the Cotton Tag Trailer 5000. There's quite a few cotton trailers out right now, but this might be one of the coolest ones. Now, obviously, this one holds 11 round bales, so that's just a few more other than 5. But you know what? I think this is cool nonetheless. Let's go with Michelin, wide tires, side lighting, of course, beacon lights, model 11. Yo, do they have the flat white ones? Yes, they do. Let's go with them. Tractor hitch configuration. Let's go with, yeah, tractor definitely. John Deere, we're going for the main color here. So hopefully, we have green John Deere. All right, well, green John Deere it is. And then we'll go yellow John Deere on the wheels. Ooh, and no license plate. Got it. Yo, that was 118 grand. What? Well, at least it looks like a piece of John Deere equipment, even if it's not. Here we go. We'll get hooked up here. Yeah, there you go. All right. So this is from Hispano Modding, and it is made to, well, just hold more round cotton bales. You're not going to be making round cotton bales very quickly, as they're, what, 10,000 liters each, something like that. It does take a little bit to make something. So I think this is perfect. This is going to be great. And we'll get this lined up right over here to get the entire cotton harvester set up. Ready to go. Now we just got to get this guy stuff to grow a little bit. Let me through. Please grow. Another field that we got going on up here is this one, our mega field. Now, it is growing as well, probably going to be ready around the same time. We will see, and that is sorghum. Before I planted that, I'd actually never done a sorghum harvest before, but I've been playing a lot of Farming Simulator off screen recently. So, yeah, I did it already. I cheated on you guys. Not sorry. While we're at it, we may as well pay attention to the animals as well. Make sure everybody's good to go. We've got 250 cattle, so total of 500. We're probably going to get more in about a day or so. So we'll probably end up with about 700 and some. We should probably give them some TMR just to be on the safe side. I've also been messing around with the pumps and hoses stuff a whole lot more. So I've got a BGA set up over on Comsden on one of the Let's Plays I'm doing, and it has a lot going on with it. I think I have 10 intakes here. I've got 5. That one's just got a few. I was also able to not hack, but convince one of them that it's bottomless. I don't know how I did it. I was able to put it down in a certain spot, and then just oddly it just kept taking it, which was kind of cool. I also found out that if you go in, at least with me, I've got a way to purchase stuff. So if I go in here, click on sugar beet cut, I could buy 95,000 liters of sugar beets for 95 grand, which I found interesting. I'm going to go ahead and do that, because why not? I picked up a million liters of TMR. No big deal. So we're done with everything. I've actually went ahead and got a hold of some new headers as well. Went ahead and picked up the Airflex 250. So these have got the 15 point whatever meter it is. So I sold the 18 meter and got those. I've also done a little trickery, so there is no trailer header needed thing. Also, another thing I've done is we are fast forwarding time, and we are going pretty quickly, but we're going times 500 speed. Yeah, 500 speed it is. I'm going to open all these. I do need to figure out where some silage is. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty clutch. Here we go. We'll take this and run over and get some silage real quick, because we're going to be babying this over the next little bit. Need to take a look here. See, fermenter. So slurry's actually going down. Oh boy, it's dark. I don't know which one is which. There it is. Gotta go. Cut on the lights. Yeah, well, first person doesn't look awful at night in this thing. Lights are a little bit dim, but it's all right. One thing when you're doing slurry, just go to the location that is your primary input, like the primary one, and you'll be good to go. Trust me. Oh, silage is going down. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. John Deere C 7070. No, that's not it. I think that's it. That's not it. Oh no. Welcome to the morning here. Silage, please, good sir, please give me all the silage. There we go. And I can slow down time as well because I think we're doing just fine. And it is starting to rain. So money's going up. This is good. Cut sugar beets. Tell you what, if you could get it, just buy them. It's worth the money. Trust me. As far as slurry's going in, manure is probably about as done can be. And our slurry is going to be just fine. Power plant's running good, so that makes me happy. All of this is running. Fermenter's not running because there's nothing in there. And then there's nothing here. And somehow milk got in there. But I don't know how it got there. I'm going to go replenish the silage, and then we're going to fast forward, I don't know, another day or two in game, and we'll see how far we need to get before harvest starts. Oh yeah, we got more cows too. So they did breed finally. We did get some cows in here. See, 0 months, 80% health. They are happy. So now we have 750 head of cattle. We're about 3 days away-ish from getting another 250. So we will have 500 younglings and 500 adults, and that'll be our max pen capacity. We are now a few days later, and I'm guessing you could probably tell by the ground that some things are ready to go. Actually, both of our fields are ready to go. We got sorghum and cotton. Oh man, it's gonna make for a great last harvest day. Now, I will tell you, we are not going to be harvesting today. We're going to be harvesting in the next video. If you guys are watching the Supercut, well, it's about to happen right now, so be ready for that. I am going to go ahead and take this time to line everything up, to get everything unfolded. Look at all that manure. Oh boy, we got so many kitty cat cows. Actually, do we have any? Does it say kitty catty cows? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have no idea what I just said out loud. One thing I have done is turned off the thing where you drive all the crop destruction. There you go. I have deleted crop destruction completely off of this map because for what we're doing, well, it's going to be a little bit more difficult than I thought. So there's at least one. So let's go ahead and get this bad boy unfolded. We'll move it around to the other side, please. Thank you. There you go. All right, so once I get this up here, we're actually gonna run one headland around the entire map, or field rather, and then as soon as we get past that first turn, I'm just gonna go ahead and hire a worker on this first guy right here, and that should do us just fine there. At least that's what I'm hoping for. We'll kind of go at an angle here, that way I can come in nice and easy. And then this, well, I guess we could just pull this forward if we want to. We also have our combine harvesters. I think I mentioned that we got new headers for those as well, which is good. We're going to hook up to those today. All right, combine number one. We got our X9 1100. By the way, we got two of these, which just cracks me up. Oh yeah, and I didn't realize, but these pumpkins don't have collisions on them. Now, the ones on ModHub do, but my pumpkins don't. So I got to figure out how to put collisions on the pumpkins, but it is about that time, I would guess. All right. Oh, it feels so weird to drive into a field. It feels so wrong. All right, we'll go and grab this, and I guess take it up to the north end of the map, south end of the map. I don't actually know where to put the. You know what? Let's just move it out of the way. And combine harvester number 2. Hook it up and be done. One thing I also want to do is see how much room I've got for carting. With those 18-meter headers, I had no room, like 0 room for doing any carting on the side. But it looks like with a 15-meter header, we have, I guess, what I would consider an adequate, normal amount of carting room. That's kind of nice. Speaking of carting, we need to make sure that that is ready to go as well. We've got our Max Superliner here, looking fresh, and we'll pull it up. Be good, done, and easy. Oh, let's not park on the, let's maybe back that up a little bit. I think that should be good. There is one other thing that I'm going to go ahead and set up as well. Because we are running all of this stuff, because we've got everything set, because we are, well, I've gotten rid of my big truck, we're going to have to do all of the straw pickup with a tractor. I guess it is what it is. The cotton's not going to give us any straw. However, the sorghum is, because we're using Yoast Modding's straw mod, which makes this kind of nice and easy. So I think we're ready. We're prepared for harvest. However, it ain't gonna be in this episode. So join us next time for the final episode right here from Griffin, Indiana, episode 25. We didn't make it all the way to 30, but I blame the Platinum DLC. So let's do it. Harvest time is upon us, baby. Let's go, 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 go. Today is going to be the last episode from Griffin, Indiana. We're getting everything ready for the Platinum DLC so that you guys can check that out. So today, we're going to be using our Honeybee Airflex 250s on two X9 1100s. These are the 15-meter versions, by the way. We got one there. We got one over there. We've also got two of the big cotton harvesters. Oh, yeah. And we've even got the 5 cotton harvester grabbers. So let's get it moving. I think the first thing that we should probably do is get cotton stuff ready to go, because I don't think that sorghum field's going to take too long to do. Let's go through our options here and see what we've got in store. So fold, lower, turn on automatic drop. Yeah, we want that definitely. And I think everything else is pretty normal overall. So let's go. Let's also turn on fast harvesting as well. I want to make sure that we can get this done quickly and efficiently. And I'll also try and see at the end how far it goes, or if the brakes are good enough. We'll find this out together. We are going to be doing the entire field. We're going to do at least one run around the entire field. That way we get the headlands done and we get it taken care of there, so that our workers can at least get their job done without being absolute numbskulls. Hopefully we don't get stuck in here as well. Let's see what happens. Oh, not bad. Okay. If you guys were as worried as I was right there, let me know down in the comments, because that one hurt a little bit. All right, so here we are. We're good there, and we want this guy. Yeah, I'm just going to hire him on a worker and let him do his thing. I ain't even going to worry about it. Not even down here on the ends. Well, he's probably going to miss some down here on the ends. Let's be honest with each other. Take this, put him right here, hire worker, done. All right, so now I get to run around this entire field once. Cool. And our first bell has been made. Fun story. It was like 80 degrees. Wow, what are you doing, dude? Stop. I'm not sure what happened there, but I think I was going too fast. Can't put my finger on it, but I'm gonna guess that was the issue that had occurred. Maybe we should watch this guy just to see what happens. Maybe not. I don't know. I thought I kicked it in the back and then did the thing. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. Oh, this ought to be fun to watch. He's gonna try and drop a bale, but he's also gonna try and back up. All right, well, that didn't turn out as bad as I was expecting. Still didn't turn out good, but it wasn't as bad as I was expecting. All right, let's keep going with the headlands and stuff. So just jumping off the bat, I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a lot of spots in the field that need to be reharvested when it's all said and done. That's fine with me. I'm cool going back through and doing it all. It's what you get for going super duper fast all the time. Ooh, it's about to happen again. Let's see what happens here. So it's picking up from the back instead of picking up in the front compartment, which it's not supposed to do. Oh, and now it's picking up from the front like it's supposed to do. Boy, oh boy, am I confused. Logging, cotton, and the like. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, check out who decided to join the party today. I guess he got tired of doing this over here. He's finished. So he's over here now. I am going to go ahead and hire him up. We're going to turn him around real quick. That way, at least the other part of this field gets done. Fire a worker. There we go. Spin him around like a little spinny boy and hire him back on a worker again. There we go. That way we can actually get all of this done as well. That's quick, man. Yeah, so it happened. Right there. Right there it happened. This guy right here doing his thing. I'm not sure why it's holding it, though. It appears that it tried to get rid of it. But what happened was it didn't get rid of it. And it just stayed on there. Whatever. Let's see what happens. All right, we got another case where one is hide up. It seems to work. I don't understand. Every time I do it myself, things work just fine. But every time I hire a worker, the actual, oh boy, there we go. Yep, that's a thing that just happened right there. That was an actual thing. Oh, the bell didn't go down again. I don't understand what's going on. With the cotton harvesters doing their thing, I think it is time that we go ahead and find out where our combine harvesters are. It's sorghum time, baby! Let's do it. Let's cut them on. Let's double check, make sure everything is good. I want to make sure all of our cheaty buttons are corrected. Also, we have disable straw swath enabled. Good to go. Oh yeah. And if you use the wheelie mod, it works with combine harvesters too. You're welcome. I gotta unfold it first. Oops, my bad. I have also gone with the height control on this as well, so I don't know if that's gonna do anything different, good, bad, whatever, but we got it. Yeah. So one thing I remember about Farming Simulator 22 when it was first announced was when they were doing sorghum. The sorghum would always be very, very short, all the way down to the ground. But you can see here, if I can get kind of up to it a little bit, the sorghum's actually just being cut off at the top now, which I guess is how it's done in real life. So giants were able to make that change just from people in the community saying like, hey, that's not how you do that. So speaking of, always helps out. This is doing pretty good right now, and I think we're going to get a decent amount, at least for the first round. We're probably going to need to start carting immediately as soon as we finish this first headland. Speaking of headlands, let's go ahead and grab this guy right here because I want to go ahead and hire him up on a worker and be done with it. Down here at the bottom, I'm not going to worry too much about everything. Oh yeah, and crop destruction's turned off as well because I wasn't dealing with that. All right, so hire him on a worker and let him do his thing. And that's about it. Hey, cool! They made the straw swath go off to the left-hand side, right where I wanted it. Not. One thing I will do on the ends, at least, is we're probably going to run 3 down and backs. Maybe 2. I don't know, I got to figure it out. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure the combine harvester's got plenty of room to turn around. I ain't even going to worry about it. Oops, I found a cotton harvester that's an idiot. Instead, he found a spot. He didn't miss a few spots, though. Oh, well, this is good to know. The 15-meter header does just fine on the incline here. If you guys remember a couple episodes back, we tried using an 18-meter header here on the incline, and it ended up having to use a smaller one. It was like 7 or 8 meters just to get this job done. 15 meters, though, just fine. So if you're doing this, it should be easy. We got a spot here, right about here, and lastly, right here. And we've also got this idiot right here as well. I do need to maybe set this at the top just a little bit. I think he might need some help. Let's see if we get this lined up. Just taking a look at what we've done so far. We've actually knocked this out pretty good, although we did miss some spots there. And then this is doing okay. We do have some missed spots over here. We do have this whole peninsula down there, but you know what? It's actually not too bad. I have, thanks, farming. Yeah. All right, let's just hire a worker and forget that any of that ever happened. Let's show them what we got with this bad boy. This should be the, well, say the last time we use it. It won't be the last time we use it, but it'll be the last time we use it, at least on this series. Doing a little bit of carting. Oh, I don't know what that was, but I'm gonna go and save my game real quick. I know that much. What just happened? All right, so we got a bunch of sorghum. Heather, we're 80+%, so we're over 160,000 liters total. In total, these guys are doing pretty good as well. We made a lot of bills. Take a look, see, that one's made 7. This one's made 10. They're gonna sell for a pretty good amount of money, and this guy's just chilling, man. There's stuff everywhere. Let's go and turn this on and drop it down, I guess. I got too much stuff, dude. I got too much stuff. All right, let's hire this guy on a worker. I need to come over there. One of the things I will say is in the next series, since it is going to be basically a platinum playthrough, doing logging, stuff like that, building roller coasters. Oh yeah! We're probably going to be using all of their mods, semi-trucks, stuff like that. So if it is a thing that is in the platinum, well then we will be using it in the platinum. But this does look pretty darn good, doesn't it? All right, hire 'em out. We are ready to rock and roll. The rest of this should happen pretty easily for us, at least. We'll go ahead and get this guy out of the way and maybe go through once every 2 or 3 runs just to get everything picked up. So there's one thing I'm a little bit worried about is this thing. There we go. Go ahead and turn it on. Oh, should probably lower it first. I was gonna say I'm a little bit worried about this because I didn't think it was going to be wide enough, but it looks like the width is gonna be perfectly fine. Actually, 15 meters may be perfect. I think it's got an 18-meter spread overall, and where that 18-meter header, well, I couldn't pick up 2 at one time. So this, I'll tell you what, this might just be the sweet spot. All of the straw that we got in here is actually going to turn into, I think it's going to turn into something else. Flour, maybe? I'm not quite sure. I've got an update to Matsy's grain mill that I've been piddling around with, so I need to go get that on a different computer. But as soon as I grab that, we'll throw it in here and see what we can get into. Man, I am not working fast enough. I haven't barely done any of the straw in this field, and these 2 combine harvesters are already done. I've had to unload them twice, so there is that. Yeah, we had 32 more thousand liters in here. The other helper, I've kind of left him because he's going to do this whole strip by himself. So why even mess with it? Why bother? Let him do his thing. Like the sorghum, it was done. It's completely done. And you can see here, I've got a lot of cleaning up to do. It looks like there's 2 idiots on there going, hey, did you miss something too? No? Yeah, me neither. Idiots. And overdump number 1 is gonna bring us to close to about 480,000, somewhere in there. We'll just go ahead and use this lady's front door or front yard again. Why not? And boop, there we go. And another 53,000 liters to put in here from the last combine, which is gonna bring our total up over 500,000 liters. Ooh, 500,000, baby. Now, fortunately for us, sorghum is accepted over here, so that is good. However, the other new crops that I added, I think on the back end I added soybeans, maybe corn, and possibly straw as well. I think I actually added straw to the flour mill, because why not, right? And dump it in and be done. Okay, so while the cotton harvesters figure out who's the dumbest, let's clean up our vehicles a little bit. However, somehow the sprayer managed to stay clean, so we're gonna make it dirty. From Yoast Modding. Oh, no, that's a, got it. Look at this. There's no motion really, but it's making it clean again. Look at that. How cool is that, man? That's pretty cool. That's a clean combine harvester. But we can do it over here again as well. Oh, it's coming to life. We do need to repaint everything. We've got plenty of money to do it, so would at least like to make it to where if I load back into the save at some point or another, would be nice to be able to, do that. Oh, that is so nasty looking. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, it's slowly getting grimy and nasty, and oh, that's 100% dirt right there. No, it ain't. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, it just keeps adding more dirt. Ew. Hey, how far can I go? Oh, don't go too far. Can I make this any dirtier? I think we're probably right about there. There we go. Okay, so we ended up with a dirty fertilizer spreader, and 2 clean combines. Nice. And it looks like we've got some guys about done with the job that they feel like doing right over here. So I'm going to take a little bit of time. Get out of here, bales. And I'm going to go around and do my best to fix all the problems that these 2 idiots caused me. I think it's funny, even at 19 to 20 miles an hour max speed with these, when normally they have a 6 mile per hour working speed, it still takes forever to do. Goodness! Just a little bit left, only 3 more spots, and boy oh boy has this taken a long time. I did not have fun. And we'll go ahead and force unload a couple of these bales and get them out. Please fold up. Yes, thank you. All right. All right, now these guys are all folded up. Now we need to get a hold of this. Now, unfortunately, this only holds 5 bales. Together, our balers did 18 and 22 bales. That's 40 bales. I just did the math in my head. I don't want to make 8 trips with this thing. So I've got an idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the semi-trailer right there. I'm gonna use this truck. I think I can get through over here. Nope. And I've picked up a couple trailers. Yeah, we went auto load. Yes, we did. I think these are from Vertex, Holes, maybe Agritona, one of those guys. One of the really popular, really good Brazilian modders. They have made this, and you can basically do as many cotton auto loads as you want. I've decided to go with this one. That didn't work. Best backwards driver at Farm Sim. Shut up, Chuckabatsy. Got it. And then we're just gonna auto load the cotton bales. Do I have any over there? Nope. We do need to make sure that auto load is turned on. So operating position on both of the trailers. And we should be able to get 20 cotton bales at one time. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so good at counting. 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the rest of them go on the back trailer. Nice. Hey, can I get both of those? I got both of them. Yeah. Hopefully this isn't too heavy. I've actually never used these trailers before, but I gotta be honest with you, this is working great. And I should only have to make 2 trips with both of these trailers combined. We got 40 bales. I got 20 that I can hold at one time. I don't know. I'm just doing math in my head right now out loud. I know I'm not supposed to do that. Oop, I missed it. All right, we got 20 cotton bales all loaded up, ready to go. The only thing is, I have no idea where the best place to sell cotton is going to be. Loading bays looking pretty good. You know what? Yeah, we're just going to go straight over here to loading bays because I got 3 of them right in front of us. All right, so this is going to be pretty tricky getting in and out of here. Let's turn on the controls. All right, auto load the bales. Oh, nope, not what I wanted. Nope, that is not what I wanted. It did that automatically. Boo! All right, well, kinda, that looks like it's in most of them, right? Unload here. Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, hi, that's like 500 grand. Heck yeah, dude. All right, we'll go ahead and do these as well. Click the auto or unload. Some of them should sell. Yeah, a couple did. We'll go ahead and toggle our super duper strength here, and we'll kind of boof, boof, boof. They should sell for us pretty much automatically. We'll pick them up and throw them. This is the best part about doing bells right here, is playing throw the bell. Yeah, there you go. All right. So we made right about $1 million, yeah, maybe a little bit less in bales. Cool. So I think we got to do it again. Now I know generally these will drop the bales at the end of the lanes, which this has done, but I had not counted on this over here being the end of a lane, and I've been sitting here looking around probably too long, more than I want to admit, so I'll just keep it to myself, about where in the world these bales could be. They were over there, but we did it. that whole field is done. This whole field up here is done, but we've still got a lot of work to do to pick up all of the straw and get that sold, get that stuff turned over, and then we will, slow down, boy. We will then fast forward time in game through to one day to see what our take was. I am also going to get rid of a few things as well, because I think you guys know as well as me, I'm not doing cotton again. So I'm just going to sell that. We'll sell that, and we should get a pretty decent penny away from that. Yeah. 600 grand for each one of those. That's not too bad. All right, so here's the deal. I have loaded in the cheaty version right here. So we've got corn, soybeans, and straw flour. Why straw flour, you ask? I don't know. I got 3.8 million liters of straw. Thought it'd be super funny. No, actually, I'm playing Comston off screen. I probably logged way too many hours on it on Saturday and Sunday. So I decided to start messing around with different types of flour in the game, and well, that's what happened. So there we go. I think at least for right now, maybe gonna go over here and start messing about with silage overnight, but it's not really gonna make a difference. The only thing that it's gonna do is be like, oh, cool, you got more. So yeah, I might do that. I might go ahead and just fill this up with silage and see what happens. Oh, there is no silage in there anymore. Cool. And now that all of this has started, let's go ahead and hit that. Oh, too fast. Everything won't work unless you just go way too fast here. So we'll dump this. It looks like things are slowly getting taken, which is nice to see. Also looks like I'm gonna stop time real quick. Oh, all the manure's gone. Well, then back up to times 500 we go. We'll see you in the morning. And good morning to you. Something happened with the money. We made too much is what happened. What happened was the BGA is actually making us way more money than we could ever imagine. Not only that, our dairies are working really well. They're going in overdrive. The fermenter, well, we haven't done anything with that. The straw flour is still rocking and rolling just as hard as it possibly could go. We got bread being made on the reg. But yeah, I think that's gonna have to be it here for Griffin, Indiana. We got a whole lot going on really, really soon. New DLC's getting ready to drop. It's got a new map, Silver Run Forest. We're gonna play that a lot. So what are some takeaways that we can take from Griffin, Indiana and this gameplay series and everything that we've done up to this point so far? Well, I could tell you that this may be one of my favorite maps that I've played on so far. This and Stone Valley, as well as Comston, I have really, really enjoyed those maps, and Elm Creek as well. And I can tell you guys with true honesty, so far, those have been my favorite maps that have released for Farming Simulator 22. With the new maps coming out now, with all of these new American maps being released, I think we had 2 just recently released with way more being worked on right now. This is a great time to be playing Farming Simulator. And if you guys really, really enjoy fun maps, I think Griffin, Indiana is definitely one you guys need to jump in and try. Well, guys, that is it. That is the entire Griffin, Indiana series all in one video. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you did, drop a like, get subscribed if you're new, and join the DjGoHam fam. Make sure your notification bells are on as well. That way you never miss daily Farming Simulator videos here on the channel. I've already done Let's Play Supercuts of Elm Creek as well as Comston Farm, and we even did one for Stone Valley as well. So if you haven't seen any of those and you'd like to, check them out. We'll leave some links down in the description. Otherwise, hope you guys have a great day. We'll see you later. Peace.